No, I know.
There we go.
Hi, we're back. The stream crashed.
Yay.
I don't know why.
For whatever
Always
reason.
works like that. Crap, I need to know if the audio works, because sometimes when we turn on stream too quickly, the audio doesn't work.
Yeah, it's working.
I don't think he's bad. I just think he's so lackluster and does not fit in the meta.
Yeah. He's going to be one of those for fun projects. Doesn't have much competition, but also doesn't mean much either.
Which great.
Hey, at least it's not like with Astrum, where it technically is a role that exists, but there's absolutely no reason because there's just so many better options in that class.
Yep.
I would rather take Conrads are fine.
How come there's no disconnection protection on YouTube? That's weird.
Oh yeah, right, because yeah, this stream's just done.
Can someone say it on that stream that we're back online, but you have to go to the other stream because I can't continue it from there?
Oh god.
Yeah, it literally there literally is no option for it. Okay, I mean I'll figure it out eventually why that happens, chaps, but bear with me. Sorry it happened. I literally don't know what causes it. I think I've tried so many different things. Audio's good. Thank you for verifying, Wally. All right, I'm gonna take a look at Steel Knitter next, but we'll give people a moment to drop on by before we resume.
It is weird how this guy didn't go plus res. It's probably before the refine, honestly.
No,
Yeah.
it's definitely before the refine.
Conrad
sure.
and Pants are different. His res is higher than his defense, which makes... I mean, it's not by much, but it feels a little weird for a melee cap.
Pain Lightning.
Yeah.
Lacey's is very iffy. In this build, he has mirror stance, so he should have more res. So
Yeah. Conrad will absolutely do fine with the Dragon Wall part.
oh my god. Hey chat, do you see this guy's name? This guy's a legend. Rank 16. Conmarad.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's amazing.
Dominion levels of play.
I think the only acceptable pun with Conrad is comrade. Like,
Yes.
Pretending he's, you know, a Soviet Russian and you're marching with him or something.
I mean, that's basically what this is. It's just Conmarad.
You know what? In the future, let's just start from favorite heroes, because I think that's a fun look at them.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Also, you get to see how many people actually care.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
There's only one. At least there's a 2900 Conrad player, but they are running Attack Refined Arcane. What?
Attack Refined Arcane.
Okay, let me open everything. All right, we good to go? I think we're good to go. Hey, sorry for the stream crash. It's 100% not on purpose. I really don't know what causes it. I have uninstalled and reinstalled all my drivers. I have reformatted, built a new computer. It's still I'm thinking it's probably the GPU, but everyone should probably realize if I'm getting another GPU, it's gonna be like $2,000, and I don't really want to do that.
Because you're not exactly behind on GPUs right now.
No,
are you?
I have a 3070 Ti. It's like one of the best last generation GPUs.
And we don't talk about the 4000 series, so you might as well be up to date.
Yeah, the 4000 series, like, I am really interested in the 4000 series. It's just the prices don't make sense, so
No,
I
not even
can't
close.
buy it. I feel like it's, yeah. Canadian prices are lovely, just like you are. Hi, Shua, how are you doing?
Yo, Shua.
Sungma saying Dominion again. You are so cringy. Holy crud. Okay, anyways. Let's look at Steel Knitter.
Alright.
Steel Knitter. Good old. Well, it
Also,
used to be Ascended Arden, but
in a minute or two, we'll know how things play out.
Hopefully I can at
In voting
least
gauntlet.
get some nice bonuses for that last Ash Hour.
Yeah.
Because I've lost twice now.
Yeah,
We all
I've also
have.
lost twice now.
Chat. I didn't even know. Yeah.
No, Legion, we've been on the.
Happy
wait,
to
hold
see
on.
you
Yeah, we've been on the
making
same team,
great
so-
content.
Yeah, we
Got
were, and
my
then
wife watching your vids
I'm
too.
on a leader, so we're finally against each other now.
Raymond, thank you so much.
Yo!
It always means a lot when you guys get your family and friends to watch me. The weirdest one ever was... I told the story before a bunch of times, but it's so unfathomable how... Like, I'm not a big streamer or a big YouTuber. And even relative to, like, my heyday when you know, we had fairly popular streams back in the day, it still would be absolutely abnormal to find someone who, like, watched your content like that you knew. But for those who don't know, my former university roommate one day heard my voice being played, and he went in the room and found out that his little brother was watching me. And the thing is, because I back then I didn't stream with any avatars and whatnot, he had to DM me on Facebook and ask if I was back then, at least, Nimious plays, and well, I guess we still are because the name change eventually. He asked me, and we had like a weird talk where if I found his brother watched me, and then he like watched me as a result for a bit. Like it was such a weird thing to happen. But yeah, like, what are the chances?
Very low.
Also, Raven says, my wife said leave Alphonse alone. He's been through too much.
I see.
Wow. I want... If there's some things that I want people to remember me for, definitely hating on Alphonse is one of them.
Oh, for sure.
The famous Alphonse hater.
Alright, let's find... Listen, I don't necessarily hate Alphonse. I just think, is it you? Is it Liz? I got tricked. That's other Conrad. Okay, I don't necessarily hate Alphonse. It's just, I expect it... Wow, this is about to get dark. It's like, what if you have a child, and you've been with this child for 5-6 years, and through all these years, you're like, he's going to get better, he's going to do more, he's going to grow up and be a cool, a good kid, and you tell yourself all that nonsense, and in the first year, he actually makes some progress, and then after that first year, he never makes progress ever again. And he's just a disappointment. But you still have to be there for him. Because he's your
him
kid.
Unconditionally.
And yeah, I love them unconditionally. That's basically what's happening with Alphonse. Every single
You
year.
still love him unconditionally?
I no. Every single year I'm forced to bear with him. And he nothing ever happens. Oh, he's
I
a
always
friend
find that
request.
he does
Oh, okay,
something
my
in
bad.
every book. But it depends on... Sometimes he does more than others. It depends.
So you're a disappointed Chinese father, basically. Wait, are you sure you sent a Conrad in? I checked this part first. Steel Knitter, who are you? Are you trolling me? Sounds like Sang is jelly. You have a... What? You don't know what jelly means if that's what you think jelly is. Being disappointed in someone doesn't make you jelly. What the heck?
Yeah, what?
I don't think you should be jelly for anyone that's disappointing. Like, what the... Doesn't make sense. His best moment was when he threatened Letizia, and then he never did it. It was nothing. He just said it for no reason. What was the master plan in threatening Letizia? All she said was like, I'm gonna remember this is how you truly are, and then she did nothing with it. Like, come on.
Wasn't the... Oh god, book 6 is already hazy in my memory. I'm trying to remember. What was the purpose again?
Steel Knitter, are you sure you sent it to me correctly? Where the heck?
1,049,790,191.
For what?
For Alphonse, like being very aggressive to Letizia and be like, I'm going to kill you too.
Don't remember.
If I remember correctly, it was to kind of play back at her, like, intimidation game. Something like to throw her off. I forget exactly.
But Letitia was actually backing it up. She literally captured Veronica and was torturing her. Like, she put her in solitary confinement and wouldn't feed her. Like, she was actually backing her words up. Alphonse said this and did nothing.
Yeah.
If only, oh god, I remember mainline Fire Emblem stories so much better than Fae, because Fae just blends together in my mind.
They always do this where it's like a red herring. You think they're gonna do something and they do nothing with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what if your son says, "I'm gonna become an engineer," make you proud, pops, and you're like, "Oh, yay, you know, respectable job," and then you look at his grades, he has D's in math and science, and you're like, "Oh, well, this isn't gonna happen, is it?"
That's the equivalent of Fae in pretty much every way.
Yeah, like they hint at something good gonna happen and it doesn't happen.
Yeah. Even when they do technically follow through on something they mentioned earlier in the story, it's usually not, like, satisfying. It's usually like, oh, okay, they mentioned that. Like, okay. They're just kind of there.
Alright, well, let's go. Steel Knitter! Steel Knitter's Mass Knight Conrad, 40% plus 20.
Conrad.
I like how yours
Oh.
is plus res. Oh, Near Trace. Is it worth it going Near Trace? The entire point of having this much defense and res so you don't need to run Near Trace is what I would argue.
He technically, he
Yeah.
always gets his first condition on initiation, which is a little silly, but he doesn't.
You're not
follow.
killing anything. He's not
Well,
even
yeah,
remotely going to be
that's what I'm
close.
saying. He doesn't follow up, so.
Also not sure what defense Conrad's gonna be useful for.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Was,
for
yeah.
Anima?
Oh,
It might just be a random blessing. You never know.
okay.
It might be some summoner duels. I mean, movement is nice in summoner duels, I will say.
But Conrad and something.
But- that's.
Okay, I don't really know. I do agree, Distant Stance makes a ton of sense on him.
Yeah, it's
If you're
really
going to
good.
make a defensive cab, they better have Distant Counter. Otherwise, a defensive cab just for physical battles, like, that is stupid. And Conrad is one of the few heroes in the entire game who gets enough stats to pull this off. However, going back to his build, he doesn't have Wary, and he doesn't have Guard. So he is still under threat. Like, Lunas can still potentially kill him, and Lunas are
Well,
pretty
he
common.
does get wary from the smoke fort, at least.
Oh, I guess, yeah, in this case, you will have to
Yeah.
attack first.
But yeah, he's
To get
gotta
it.
initiate.
Yeah, something has to happen first. So, it's not perfect. I would prefer QR4 here, personally, and just stacked it up so high. Like, I like Trace when it makes sense. Like, this unit needs to retreat from the battle because they will die if they don't. Conrad is, like, literally the opposite situation, where his only value... Like, why would you use Conrad? You can leave him in combat. Like, that's one of the best things about Conrad, I would
I
say.
do hope to get Mystic Boost
Yeah.
4 on him.
So,
Oh, yeah,
his
Mystic
value
Boost 4 is
Trace
definitely good.
A lot less.
Mystic Boost 4 would also be pretty nice. Or Guard 4.
Or Guard 4. Yeah. Any of those skills, I think, is what completes Conrad. But I'm absolutely a big fan of Distant Stance. Now, I gotta know, do you actually like Conrad? I guess he has to use Iceberg, because that way they attack, he attacks, they attack, he attacks, and then Iceberg gets the kill. So, yeah, I mean...
Or he has it charged up if he has the auto, the anti-double. He'll have it charged for the next combat, at least.
Oh, yeah, with the Smoke 4. I'm not even sure Smoke 4 is his best C-slot, but then again,
I
what
think
else
it's-
are you gonna play?
Yeah, you could run Panic Smoke 4. Let's see.
Oh my god, you really are a Conrad fan.
Fury
Sorry.
and Darting Blow.
Let me reiterate that. You really are crazy.
You do care.
Summer Ash died.
I can't believe you killed Air as well. What do you like so much about Conrad?
I don't understand Conrad fans because he wasn't in Gaiden. And Echoes, basically, he's like one of those savior archetypes, and he's like a stern, stoic warrior with his mask on. And then when he takes his mask off, he's like really nice and chill, and like, oh, Antis, I'm so happy to see you again. I hoped you'd see me as a gallant knight. And he acts differently. So I guess some people like that.
What? I never interpreted it that way.
Well, I've played through all of Echoes, so I know his personality pretty well.
I thought he wanted that incest arc. That's what I thought it was about. And then he has to
I-
watch.
No.
He has to get cucked. He has to watch his sister. he has to get cucks for his sister because Om takes her.
I mean,
might as well.
there's some truth to that. He does act a little overly attached to her.
Conrad
I
is
will
just
admit.
there to save Celica and make her look worse.
Ah, that's true. There you go. All right.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it makes her look less competent.
Okay, I appreciate how you like him because he's a good big bro. All right. I don't really think there's much to say about it.
Big brother, though.
I don't think Near Trace is ideal, but you can never go wrong with Trace. It's just in a build like this, you have to write QR somewhere, and I feel like the ideal way to use Conrad is to stack so much defense and res that you just throw him in combat and you end turn and you win because they can't kill him. That's what I feel like is what would make him fun and valuable and what he would be exceptional in. Like, you cannot do the same thing with Geralt, for example. You do that with Geralt, he will die. He's good, but he will die.
Yeah. No, Geralt is much more combat focused, as evidenced, of course, by
And support
19
focused
riot
as well.
combat. Yeah, and
With
support
the
focused.
whole debuff thing, yeah.
All right. All right. Who's the next hero? I don't think there's more Geralts. Sorry, Geralts. More
If we're
Conrads.
doing demotes, then it'd be Bantu.
Okay. Who has a Bantu? Because I already saw the trolling earlier.
Oh boy.
Round 2.
So for Bantu, I definitely saw Bantu earlier, and that person is in stream right now, and they are 100 gazillion% not serious. Oh, also I gotta check on voting Gauntlet in a moment. Which is to say we've lost, didn't we? Nah.
The results aren't out yet, but
No, did not like.
Where are ya? I saw Bantu earlier. It was not serious.
I don't know, is it Riken?
Oh, they moved it. It was a 4-star Bantu. Yeah, there was a 4-star Bantu earlier, chat. I was just like, what the heck? Are you trying to be difficult? Okay, well, whatever. It's gone. Okay. You know what? We'll just check out the top Bantu. That
Might as
will
well.
be interesting. I don't even know what you would see in Bantu.
I mean, his lore is actually kind of interesting of how he's a dragon who's resistant to madness, basically, like one of the most durable dragons you could ever think of. Like, he's so resistant to insanity that he just lives by himself and he's perfectly fine.
Okay.
He's Tiki's
I don't
guardian.
I don't know. He's just. And he's like a kindly old man, but he also is like kind of like a scary dragon form. And his art is kind of cool. I don't know. He's got some fun qualities.
Bantu! How do I know if they're... What the heck?
It'll be an orange dragonstone, and it will
What
have the
the-
purple aura.
What the heck? What?
Takes
That
a
looks
while
so
to trickle in.
stupid. Okay.
Oh, what the...
It's Hans then. No, that's Lantern Breath.
Being
Damn
immune to
it.
dementia is an underrated life skill.
Damn it, they're all Lantern Breaths. Also, leave it to a Japanese guy to be the biggest fan of Bantu, of course.
Wouldn't be any other way.
Surprise Breath? There's actually a breath called Surprise Breath? I don't remember this.
Yeah, that's the Naga's breath. Or actually, yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, Surprise MFer. Yeah. Bring those memes back.
Surprise! It's not a good breath anymore.
It's good breath. What?
Compared to Arcane, I mean, it's still
Well,
fun.
nothing compares to
What?
Arcane, except for like.
No, I don't think any of these have it. They all use Surprise Breath.
There's not a single Bantu with his refined.
I guess they would have had to
I'm gonna look
update.
too.
They would have had to manually.
Yeah, they would have had to update it, which I guess nobody wanted.
But it's been
to.
a day. The update was 3 AM, wasn't it?
Roughly. It
Yes.
was a
3:15, 3:20. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't
Missed
feel
it, like,
bad
5 minutes. Come on.
about not streaming yesterday. But yeah, literally none of these guys.
Let's see. Purple.
That
Dark
Bantu
breath. Oh, it's base breath.
Can you believe this? On the first page, you'll make first page Bantu with just 2 wins. Holy fuck. People really don't give a. This guy has one
Yeah.
win. Wait.
It could be 0.
It could be 0 wins. You're right. Wow, I didn't think this plan would fail. I thought at least the top Bantu would care about. No.
Yeah, I'm looking through every single Bantu. There isn't a single one refined.
No, there's no such thing as refined Bantu.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess they didn't bother to update it within a day.
Well, considering the top Bantu hasn't even gone past 2,800 yet.
Yeah, none of the Bantus have played.
Well, they can play, and it'll still register their old build unless they change it. So.
But why would?
If they
assume
played,
use
then
a
they
fun
probably at
one.
least considered doing that, which they didn't.
Oh, I'm
I
dead
guess
now.
That's true.
Oh, so Camilla sweep. Let's go.
Camilla sweep.
Bantu refines fake news. How do we even know? This is literally one of those situations where, hey, I know you're trying to refine every hero, but should you?
From darkness into darkness.
Probably not.
I didn't because I have Garen.
Staying quiet.
Yeah, well, I don't have Garen, and I have enough feathers to plus 10 Bantu, so I was
It's
at least
already a
considering
bad
it
omen for
before
this
it
guy
turned
FR
out.
Kappa.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use my flags 'cause I'm pretty sure we just lost this. Yeah, there's no chance.
You guys seem to be pretty.
There's no chance. We lost this. Just use your damn flags.
Attack her now.
I'm glad Alier is gonna win.
Dragon Child awareness.
First, you awareness. I'm too aware.
Yes. I didn't actually know which one to choose because both Ash and Alier are like just mid to me.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this. It doesn't matter.
It's a mid off.
But engage bias.
Yeah,
right.
amazingly, engaged bias are becoming Fey bias. That's
All right, chat. I could not fathom there being a time where we cannot get a Bantu refine on screen. If you have Bantu, you will literally save this stream. We have never ever, and you might think Bantu is the worst of them all, and that might be true, but we've never been unable to show off a hero to date.
I think it's honestly people just don't like the old men characters unless their name is Evan. I'm surprised he didn't show up with a Bantu.
Hey Rose, how are you? Joel! You
Thank God.
are a hero!
The savior of all.
Joel!
Wow,
Thank you,
Joel
Joel.
for Phaeology? No, I'm kidding.
Wow, you really like mentioning other content creators on this stream.
What-
As if and you were recently fired as being a moderator. Everything lines up perfectly.
I'm doing it as a very lighthearted joke. There's not even a comment about him.
You don't have a heart. It's
don't know.
Rusk Joel. What the heck? No, it's Joel from Last of Us. All right, can we
No,
go now?
Sugma is doing another name pun.
Thank you, Joel. Tiki's Guardian Bantu 40 plus 10 plus. You know, I thought I was going to see like a unmerged Bantu with refined. That's what I was thinking of.
That's what
that
I
we'd
thought
see.
too.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
This is somehow a plus 10 Bantu with 4 flowers, but he's floretted. How does this even make
Flowers
sense?
are hard to come by.
So what's your favorite thing about Bantu right now? Is it the way he looks at you? I love it when people look at me that way. It tells me to run. Is it the way he dresses? I mean, I love seeing people that look like that. Tells me to run. Is it the fact that he has really, really ugly feet?
You love pointing that out.
Is that it? Or do you like his old man dragon smell? That's what it is, isn't it? It smells like death, but I guess some people will like it. Do you like him because of his craggly staff? Like, my god, dude. How old is his staff? Just get a new one. I don't understand how anyone... Whatever. Bantu. What's Bantu best known for? He's Tiki's quote-unquote guardian.
Mm-hmm.
But if they changed his epithet to Tiki's kidnapper, I wouldn't doubt it either.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
That's slander.
Ay,
Bon-
ay.
Vontu actually is like I did play through Shadow. Vontu is a good guy, but I always remembered, wow, he is super creepy. That's all.
Very.
Honestly, it's his fair that makes him look really creepy. In Shadow Dragon, he looks pretty. I mean, he looks like an old man. He's just kind of, you know.
Mm-hmm. You know the saying, never judge a book by its cover, right? However, I would like to say, if you met a man with that kind of look in a robe, I don't think you should meet them.
Generally not. But what if he says, there, and oh, I lost my firestone.
And then he turns into a giant dragon who smells like death. Yeah, no. Okay, 53 HP, 56 attack, 32 speed, 46 defense, 41 res. Now that we've talked enough crap about him, let's go over Wizened Breath. Oh, sorry. Fortress defense res, Dragon's Ire, attack res menace, distant counter. This is a competent build. Though, actually, who uses Fortress defense res anymore? It's only for, like, heroes that need visible stats. Well, I guess we'll see. At start combat, if unit's HP is over 25%, all stats plus 4. Man, they sure love spamming this on everybody nowadays. To unit during combat, and also no effect neutralizes penalties to foes, attack speed, defense, res, inflicts penalty on each of those stats during combat, equals 6 minus current penalty on each of those stats. Are you saying don't debuff them? Because if you debuff them...
It basically works like a Seal 4.
It's a Seal 4. So whether you do or not doesn't technically matter.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to run them with a penalty comp.
But it's as if no effect, then it neutralizes.
Yeah, as long as
Yes.
there's no neutralizing penalty, and as long as they're not already penalized. Because if they're already penalized, it's gonna shave off from that 6.
Yes, that's what I thought.
But yeah, it's like how Seal. Yeah, it's just how Seal 4 works.
Okay, equals 6 minus current penalty on each of those stats, minimum 0. Calculate each stat independently. If unit's HP is over 25%, at start combat, inflicts attack speed, defense, res minus 6 on foe through its next action after combat.
Omni-Seal.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, Dark Breath was sort of smoke-like, so I would
Why?
have preferred it if it were that way.
Why? If
Or at
foe
least
initiates
if it were
combat,
Seal 4 with guard.
or foes HPs are 75% at start combat, all stats plus 4. The unit and foe can make a follow-up attack during combat. What is this junk?
It's fine.
What
It's
are you talking
14
about?
Stats,
But it-
and folk can't make a fall.
Oh god, what? Why? Why would they?
He's a demo. He's a non-grail demo. And they
14
don't like
all
those.
stats. As long as they're not able to neutralize penalties with Wary, not bad.
He's just a stat stick.
Yeah, right. But he always kind of was a stat stick because he always had pretty.
What are you
general-
talking about? Nobody uses him. We just went over the list of the top Bantus.
No,
I mean,
no,
the
I'm
top
saying-
Bantus
no, I'm
used him as one just with that as fine.
And I'm saying he always was in his stat spread, like a generalist. I'm not saying people use.
That's not what a stat stick is. A stat stick is just stacking stats. The generalist is a generalist. They're different words.
Okay, he was always a generalist, but this allows him.
I didn't dispute that he's a generalist.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying in myself that he's a generalist whose stats are augmented a lot by this to become a stat stick.
Okay, can we just move on? Listen, I'm sure there's a Bantu fan out there, but I'm willing to insult one person today.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I'll just sum it up. I think, you have anywhere from how many stats to how many stats? It's
8 to 14.
8 to 14
on-
stats.
As long as
usually
if the foe isn't able to neutralize their penalties, realistically, you're getting $14 stats, no problem.
Does this make him a better debuff than Base Corn? Yes. Base Corn is only attack and speed or something like that. It's,
Yes, it's
attack and speed,
attack
but she
and
does have a
speed.
smoke effect with it.
Yep. And of course, only one pledge unit effect in combat stats, I believe.
Yeah, it's the size of a star effect.
Yeah.
It's the-
okay, I do think Joel has got a really good build.
Dragon's Ire 4 is basically meant for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
R4 distant counter with Wizened Breath. That's basically all you need. If I were being serious here, I would say, because he doesn't have an auto double, you're going to rely on the Dragon's Ire 4. Wow, you really need Dragon's Ire 4. This hero's
Unless you run a
incomplete.
speed build, and because he has 28 base speed and he gets 14,
Oh god, are you serious about? Oh god. Okay, go ahead. You
Hey.
can math it out.
Yeah, so Legion and I were
Okay.
mathing it out, and he can run distant counter Dragon Seal and still hit 75 speed
Yeah.
After what?
after just attack
oh.
speed oath buff. That's it.
Attack speed oath? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pull up DCD and then.
I'm sorry. In what universe are you putting attack speed oath on Bontu? Come on.
What do you
What's
mean?
against it?
This is so crazy. Why are we?
A maxed out plus speed summoner support. I'll take off support for the sake of inquiry.
We have to summoner support. You're telling me my summoner has to go to a chapel of this man and spend all that time with them. I can't do that. I'm not subjecting my summoner to that.
Well, saying hypothetically, a certain summoner.
But let's just say not that. So plus 10, plus 20, plus speed bond 2 with speed 7, A slot, finish, push, whatever. Running oath that would give you 10 in combat, plus an extra 14, 24. So you'd be looking at least that'd be 53 speed, going up to 59. Purely with no speed on B slot or no speed on seal slot.
Okay, but we are verifying a couple of things here. He will be plus 10.
Yeah,
He will have all his flowers.
Yes.
Right.
He will be at least be plus speed, if not floreted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Noms is low-key mauling right now, lol.
And then, ideally, you summer support him, but I don't think my summoner will survive that, so I'm not doing that. I want to live. And then you have to give him super premium skills. Yes, theory crafting is nice and all.
Yes.
But
So,
okay.
I mean, any A slot for speed would give him 7. I went with just. You could go with push.
I do want to
the
mention
O4
it.
is obviously-
If you can do that with Bont, nah. You know what? Fine. Bontu does have a higher stat total than a hero like say Noe or Faye or something.
Yes, he
You're
gets.
looking at a
Noe
dragon
gets,
emote.
Noe gets
Oh,
4 to
just
all
ignore
stats
that.
for a weapon. Bantu gets
Yes.
14.
Okay.
He also, Legion and I were comparing him a bit to Garen. He
No.
lacks the guard that Garen has, but he actually outstats Garen and everything. But what was it, like 1 point of res or something? And like he beats Garen by like 20 speed or something.
But you forget what makes Garen so good. It's that splash damage that no one could seem to stop.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, the splash damage makes him a lot better than something like Summoner Duels.
Yeah.
And
You're looking
Garen
for-
has a more unique role, also not nullifying dragon effectiveness.
Yeah,
But Bantu's
exactly.
overall stat spread and just
And also-
reliability with the
Bontu's a lot better at Dragon Ball because Garen doesn't buff res or
That's
debuff
true,
res,
yeah.
which
Um,
bites.
yeah. So as a in combat generalist, Bantu actually has a very good case against Garen.
Yeah. If you need the utility, and certainly utility is great, and plus the null dragon effectiveness is awesome. That's the reason why I built Garen.
Okay,
But
well,
Bantu is a far better Dragon Ball user, can spec into speed, and also is just a lot easier to get maximum performance out of.
okay.
And no
Real
grails
quick.
either.
Chat,
Yeah.
can we get a shout out to Legion? I need someone like Legion on this stream. Because occasionally we will get a hero like Bantu, which I cannot find a shit for. but leave it to Legion to not just give this character the due respect and theory craft it, but also actually explain it and defend his point. So a round of applause for Legion. Be the best.
This is
Yeah.
a collaborative
The
effort
best.
now.
Someone else was involved? Okay, well anyways, Bantu exists and we will move on.
Lovely.
Okay, who are we doing next?
I guess we might as well. Should we do the 5-star lock? Should we do the seasonal?
Yeah, we should probably
or-
do the 5-star locks.
Okay, it's
So
Silk time.
These bits are my
yeah,
applause to Legion
Silk.
Live.
I assume you're.
Thanks.
Time.
I'd say it's your prerogative. Thanks. I'd say it's your prerogative if you want to end off with Edelgard or Alphonse.
We're ending
But-
off of Alphonse. The dual
Yeah.
hero will take.
Okay, so we'll do Edelgard or Silk now, and then
Yeah,
we'll do
probably
Silk then. We'll do Silk. Edelgard's the one I'm looking forward to the most, but Alphonse as a dual hero. Oh my god, Tarantula actually giving the applause. I was gonna say
Thank
really.
you, thank you.
I was gonna say actually giving the Alphonse or something. Oh god. Anyways,
Thanks, depressed house husband. Glad I can count on you.
oh boy, Oct. is being so nice.
Let's see. Okay, Mario Maniac sent his soak.
I did. Oh Jesus.
I was double checking because I was pretty sure somebody liked soak. But I think it'll be less drama if we just automatically go with the top soak first. Yeah, you know what? Because you're showing off, like, you're guaranteeing it's a top soak because it is the top literal top soak in Summer Duels. There's no drama involved.
Yeah, you're right, depressed house husband. I do know you're better than that.
Can I just call you Octavian? Imagine being named after a legendary Roman general. Octavian's the one who, after Caesar passed, he was the one who took over the Roman Empire.
Oh yeah.
I cannot believe that's his actual name, Octavian. You realize you don't live up to that name remotely. It's not even trying to be offensive. Like, how are you supposed to live
Who
up
does?
to a name like that?
Well, there are people who do, but
You know, they don't even call him. They actually, like, in history, we know him as Octavian.
Fast again.
Oh shit, yeah. In history, we know him as Octavian, but in his time, they just literally call him Caesar as well.
Yeah. Or Kaiser. Valentine's silk should be around there. So, should be two of them.
Wait.
You don't have her.
Oh my god!
Oh.
This doesn't work if you don't have the hero!
I never realized that.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
It does,
Wow.
but yeah, you. We can look at the Valentine's silk leaderboard. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we know the flaw to our master plan. That was fast.
I mean, you have most units, so shouldn't happen that often. At least as far as refines go.
Wait. If you have them anywhere. Oh my, I just never fill a silk. Wow.
Yeah, never once.
Interesting.
So it's okay, I never liked her either.
Well,
So
okay.
rude. That is uncalled for, especially she's just such a pure soul, and she's a very good singer.
By the way, just so you guys know, you gave me the wrong code. Are you serious? Wait.
It happens.
Yes, it does happen. Yes.
And who would have thought?
Who would have thought that things happen?
Okay, Silk. Adherent Amilla Silk. 39 HP, 47 attack, 20 speed, 35 defense, 35 res. Please tell me you pulled minus speed plus res. Please tell me you did not.
I did. It was
Oh wow, you did.
it was a real ticket.
Because most people
I want to.
would want to see a perfect number of 35, 35.
God. I want to
So-
gamble on the
No, I did not.
number.
I didn't do that on purpose.
Okay. Attack speed push on minus speed. Immediately I'm questioning you. Dazzling shift, lights restraint. Immediately I'm questioning you. Joint drive speed, and then instead of doubling down on attack and speed, which you seem to have a lot of all of a sudden, you went distant guard.
I
What?
see.
You'll see in the weapon. Her stats don't matter.
Still
Still confused.
the push and joint drive speed are yeah.
I mean, rip.
One extra
the-
speed.
I mean, I guess the joint drive speed.
You
is
are
up.
minus. Let's not forget. What is
Yes.
the step of Lilies?
If her skills don't matter, why kill off Valencia? That's my question.
Well, I had an extra one, so
Yes,
yes.
Okay.
but you
Okay.
realize we're likely getting a really top tier healer. I mean, we're already getting one guaranteed in Lucius, but we're probably getting more in the future.
But Valencia can't do what Silk does. You'll
But
see.
if
Other healers.
I mean, she
Okay.
can heal, but we just
Also,
All right, sure. Uh-huh.
not even knowing what Staff of Lilies does, Lights Restraint is with the same thing as Melancholy. Just saying.
yes, unfortunately.
Oh, so this is especially dumb. All right, calculate damage from staff like other weapons. After combat, if unit attack, resets special cooldown on target and foes within 2 spaces. A target inflicts guard on target and foes within 2 spaces of target. Wait a
There
sec.
it
Then
is.
why did you do this?
Good question. Why?
Second part.
Okay.
Well-
The second part. Oh, come on, man.
Oh,
Damn it!
no.
You're not even going to. Okay. Additionally, Neutralizes special count reduction after combat, but still that skills that accelerate and slow specials are still effective at start combat if unit's HP is over 25%. Grants attack speed defense res +4 to unit during combat. If unit shoots combat or is in 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed defense res +4 to unit during combat, and also after combat if unit attack inflicts attack speed -6 on target and foes in 2 spaces of target through their next action, grants defense res +6 to allies within 2 spaces of unit during combat, and restores 7 HP to those allies after combat. All this is saying is that you never want to fight with her. What are you doing?
Well, technically you
It's
do,
technically
so that
you
you can
do.
use the melancholy stuff.
Okay, but you're
Right.
never gonna double. Like, why did you commit so hard to like all this
No.
stuff?
Yeah, I don't know why you would.
It's just
This is
She does get
questionable.
8 speed.
8 speed, but still.
You're
You're working
minus.
with 20 speed,
No, I-
not minus speed.
I
28
don't
speed.
expect her to
Ooh.
double.
Then what's the speed
Then
for?
why'd you give her
11
such a?
speed.
Valencia has tech speed push, and I just get it.
Why didn't you just do something like really basic?
Oh, try drive.
I mean, I could have, but
Wait a sec. Why doesn't she heal herself?
It's supportive. So
Yeah, but they should have still done it so you could use some cheap skills like attack res push or something. Like, come on, give us
Uh,
a
She comes
give
with
us a
supportive
reason.
for a reason.
The interesting thing about this refine is that it not only has melancholy, but also disables things like times +4 and special spiral 4, which melancholy
Yeah.
doesn't normally
Wait,
do.
what?
yeah,
Because it says neutralizes special cooldown count reductions after combat.
But skills that accelerate and slow specials.
Yeah, that's saying like blade tomes or slaying weapons are still effective, but it neutralizes like spiral 4 and stuff like that.
That not a part of what you want? No, I mean,
No,
I'm
it's
gonna look at- no, it's that parenthetical text is on what you want.
Yeah, it is, but isn't it? Hold on, I could have sworn it
No,
was.
it's verbatim.
I'd like to.
Remember,
It's
chat
verbatim.
Legion over Dex.
Okay, so it is. Okay, so that is part of the effective.
Yeah,
Okay, I was.
that's just how it already was. But
Okay, well, I was watching a PM1 video where he pointed that out and said that, and
I mean, it's a good. That's because
Yeah.
melancholy is just that good.
yes, okay.
But this is the first time it's been refined. For all intents and purposes, the base weapon is just a wrathful refined melancholy with 2 more might and an all stats of 4. Which I will say, the fact that you got 8 total stats as a healer is kind of impressive. They're
The
kind
support
of
effect of it
shifting that shackle.
beyond that, the support effect just in general, without having to attack, is the big drive defense res +6, and then those allies heal, very much like Saline.
Yeah, the drive is huge. That's a lot of bulk without having to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, this, ladies and gentlemen, is why Legion earns his paycheck. All right.
Still unpaid.
Well, we just basically back in the day, what people like to do with Silk was make a super defensive Silk. However, as they found out, what was the point of all that? If you never put your Silk in a bad position, she doesn't get hit anyways. And if you
Yeah.
put her in a bad position on purpose, she doesn't hit enough to make sense anyways. So then it just came into a situation where, hey, we just made a really bulky healer. But
For
so
a
what?
reason. I mean, in
That's-
fairness, granted that was back in colorless mage meta, but the offensive healers don't do it much more. So spicy.
Mm.
I like that she provides a good degree of support there. If she attacks, obviously she helps a lot, but even if she doesn't, a lot of
Yeah.
defense res and healing after combat.
No, the
So-
big thing, yeah.
I do like the healing after combat, so it makes it less detrimental because fundamentally, a healer that attacks is not healer that's not healing anymore. You just burned your turn to attack. But at least with the 7 HP healing, she can still kind of do that job. And the stat augmentations, it does make sense now to use her to attack, which is fundamentally resolving an issue in healers in the current meta. But still, it's not doing much.
She's not
turns-
really there to do damage. She's there to
Yeah.
live, but anything that's gonna come at her, realistically, she can live at least 1 engagement most of the time. That 8 tall stats, 4 def res, natural bulk, it'll all help. And plus the attack speed penalties. But more importantly, she's just there to do a little aggressive pulse down, resetting cooldowns, and then just sit. Let
Yep,
the
I
allies
agree.
do all the tanking after that.
She's great at Roker Sieges. I would argue you don't even want to run Melancholy Roker Sieges. Back in the day, absolutely, but we
Yeah.
have such strong units nowadays. You're
Well,
just
yeah, you
wasting
don't
a
need
slot.
to now. That's true.
If you don't have the right strat to do like 1-2 turn Rooker Siege, you might still want Melancholy to be safe. And by proxy, Silk is one of the best options for that because of the post-combat healing. But you don't need it if you can do the damage to finish it quick before any of that actually matters.
Yes, if you have that luxury, then.
Okay, so I'll sum it up as I think it's, I mean, it's as good as you can do here, respectively.
Pretty much.
It's a very solid refine, absolutely. Melancholy itself is underrated. Being able to completely reset all cooldowns, not even just like a pulse smoke, but just reset them outright, is devastating. And tanks being able to get, first of all, a very sizable chunk of bulk, but also post-combat healing, while also being supported by a unit that actually provides support and is not saline. That's just a great combination.
Okay, well, definitely doesn't deserve this kit. Moving on.
Dazzling Shift, though, is good.
Yes, that's true.
All right, final instance, final two heroes. The Ado Guard is going to be interesting because I already know tons of people have Ado Guards.
That's true.
I believe we have one sent in by... well, we'll start with the default. Wait, what? Did it disappear? Oh, I see what's happening. Wait, no I don't. Wait, what? What the heck? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Plasma Shock. There it is. Okay. Why was Nims blushing? Oh, crap. Yeah, whenever I type a number, I haven't hotkeyed it to anything else. Emotions. Not that you would know any of them because you're a depressed house husband.
Yep.
Except
Well, he knows. Yeah, he knows one emotion, and that's sadness.
Yes. By the way, Oct, what did you think of since this is your land, because we are the Ox land, of course. What did you think of the mustachio thing now that since you've read it? Because I didn't think I was out of line there. I felt like any normal person, especially well, actually it wasn't a normal person situation because I actually had to look into it because I don't want to be accused of harboring more so-and-sos in this server, even though most of the time I wouldn't even be aware of it.
Yeah.
Did you know that the
Not
German
out of
word
line.
for danger is Achtung? It's
Achtung?
pronounced October
Achtung.
tongue.
Achtung.
Achtung!
Sounds like action. Why am I asking you? Because it's your land. What are you talking about?
I don't know
Yole.
why, but I put up a
It's
Conrad
It's
to
a
be
thing that is sort of
reviewed,
basic
but it
term.
didn't refresh when I went to work.
Oh, yeah.
Lol, when you are not
a
busy,
baby.
can you look over
My
mine?
favorite stand.
Achtung, baby.
All right, sure. I'll check out your Conrad. I can't believe you made a Conrad. All right. Let's go over Edelgard.
I have a decent silk too.
What?
If I get a
Why would you not
silver,
mention this? Okay.
Well, because I was in the process of making sure she got a couple more skills.
Yo, auto to 300 wins, goated.
There's literally the best Edelgard is literally auto 300 wins. That is
Oh,
so
I
depressing.
think I have that
Yeah.
person on my friends list.
They don't even have a weapon on her.
No.
In fact, they don't even have anything on her.
They shouldn't have anything on her if I'm not mistaken. Yep. It's a plus speed.
So are you saying they just surrender to 300 times?
No, they just
Yeah.
hit auto battle and hope that the other person would lose.
Yeah.
You could do that quickly, I guess. Yeah.
Is that really a thing?
Some people
I
play this
faced that
very
person.
stupidly.
That person.
It
I think that
worked.
same person also has a team with like. Wait, is that the same person who has like the 2-star stall, or am I thinking of
Yeah.
someone else?
I think
No,
so,
that
yeah.
is-
Yeah.
They literally just play the mode to give wins or get wins, and that's it.
What the heck?
They had a 2-star stall and wrists and stuff, and they had like a 4 or 5-star Anna.
Yeah.
They had, like a couple skills. Yeah.
What the heck?
Basic summoner duels is weird.
I was not even aware. That is just madness to me. This is the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Some people literally would just surrender to give you a win.
Yeah, because you don't lose anything. By
Yep.
the way, I always thought that was stupid. hey, we're gonna have a competitive mode without the competitive features of a competitive mode. Enjoy.
Yeah. Hey. Pokemon Go does the exact same thing. People like to call it lose farming because those people are actually even worse because you actually benefit from losing, at least early on in their competitive mode.
Okay.
At least here, it's a net zero for you.
Purdy Snake, I think this is the highest Edelgard we're checking out that actually fits the bill. 40 plus 6 plus 20. Floretic. Wait, what? Just 40 plus 6? How? But this is the only one that's refined.
That's an interesting build.
Whoa, okay. 20 flowers, 51 HP, 66 attack, 39 speed, 43 defense, 27 res, victorious axe, swap, gale force, attack defense clash 4. What? SS4, what? Assault troop? You killed off Edelgard for Edelgard. This is mess.
You killed off Edelgard, you killed off Ophelia, and you killed off Lift. You killed off 2 rearmed units for this.
I don't even understand what this is. This looks such a weird build. Alright, Slaying. At start combat, units treats 25% or above, or the number of foes within 2 spaces of unit, excluding target, greater number of allies within 2 spaces of unit, excluding unit. Okay. Grants attack speed, defense, rest plus 4 to unit, and unit makes a guaranteed fall attack during combat. So they just improved the base effect.
Yeah, they made the base effect have stats, and they decided, you know what? You can have the stupid solo condition, but you can also have being healthy instead.
Yeah, instead of like most of the other units who had this, like Ephraim, who they just did initiates or is solo, but no, this time they were like, you know what? Let's
just
keep
keep
the condition.
Because when they first got released, the 3 house leaders, student leaders anyways, we always agreed Edelgard had the better auto double functionality than Dimitri. And I think she still does, so there you go.
Yeah, I don't even remember Dimitri's. I know it's still a little weird.
It is still a little
Dimitri's
weird.
is, what is it? Oh, if the foe is at or below, wait, hold on. Oh,
I gotta pull up my Dimitri here.
I know.
I like how you interject.
If the foe is at or above 75%, I know that's one of the conditions.
If units' HP is under 100% or foes over 75%.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
So if Dimitri's damaged or the foe is healthy, which is obviously
it's better
a lot
than before.
harder than. It's a lot better than before, but compare that to literally if she breathes.
It still can fall apart. So yeah, Edelgard is still an easier condition, which honestly, even if they didn't change it, I would have still argued it's easier condition. Okay.
Maybe.
If he initiates combat or is not adjacent to an ally, grants attack speed, defense, res plus 4 to unit during combat. Again, all stats plus 4, all stats plus 4.
Everybody gets speed today.
Everybody, which is so weird.
Everybody's slow when they're getting speed.
Yes.
Well, with Edelgard, I can see it, but with like Conrad and Silk, it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 unit during combat deals damage equals 10% units attack. Nice. So she's scaling off attack.
That's a
more
parallel
attack.
to Dimitri as well. He gets 10% attack true DR. She gets 10% attack true damage.
I like how she's still sticking up to Dimitri. Nice. If unit hits combat and unit's not adjacent to any ally after combat, grants another action to you. Oh my god! Are you friggin' serious?
He slapped Raging Storm on top.
Wow.
This is so nice.
They're insane for doing this. Because we would always argue, hey, Legendary Edelgard, she's still worth using in certain aspects. Gale Force aspects, still amazing at it. Hey, Fallen Edelgard, we would still argue worth using because still amazing for Gale Force aspects. Summer Edelgard can do whatever the heck she wants because she's good at everything apparently. But I like how they went back and be like, you know what? If all the Edelgards can do this, why don't we make base Edelgard do this as well? And they actually did, which makes her once again, like the other Edelgards, a top tier Gale Forcer. Wow.
Yep. Except for Brave, although Brave is still pretty decent at it.
Except for Brave, right?
Yeah, and once again, she has the better refine than Dimitri. Yeah, no, they really went hard on this. Jeez. And infantry, by the way.
Rubber Bandman says they all get something like their older abilities: mini Falling Star, mini Atrocity, mini Raging Storm. Did Dimitri get a mini Atrocity effect?
No. He got the True DR off of attack, auto follow up, and then I believe he halves all DR on foe.
I can't believe you're bringing up Dimitri when it's Edelgard time. Okay, so chat, the reason why I really like this is because... Wait. This build doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Spiral 4.
That would work well with Bonfire, but
Why do you even
Spiral
need?
4 actually is entirely useless because it
Yeah,
doesn't
why do you even
of
need
course,
this? I don't understand this.
It's actually unusable.
Okay, I would understand it was Wings of Mercy, but yeah,
You know
Assault
what?
Troop Clash.
Probably are between builds right now because they didn't
Okay.
have her on Gale Force before, I bet.
Sure. Okay, we'll look at another Heroes build and we'll talk about it in detail, but I really like this Refine. This build is nonsensical in my books. There's probably some build with this.
Assault Troop is
Probably.
interesting in a weird sense because it does. I mean,
Yes,
yeah, you're
does
very
max out the
linear.
Clash.
Yeah, it maxes out the Clash, and even though it's linear, which infantry you're not supposed to be, it's very reliable, high mobility, and then after your Gale Force, it could be more flexible.
I'm actually so excited about this because now I'm thinking of doing a Gale Force comp with Edelgard. Like, that... The reason why I don't like Gale Force is because you got to get up close. So there are two criteria. If I'm going to do Gale Force up close instead of running like dual core and dual Lin, which just gets me an extra action with dual Peony, like extra action, extra action, extra action, that's usually enough actions. But there are times where I'm like, I wish I had one more action.
Yep.
You can sacrifice the range if you're going to get a lot more actions, which is if that happens, you're running heroes like Edelgard, for example.
Yep.
And Edelgard.
And Edelgard. It's
Edelgard.
only Edelgard right now that gets
It's only
an
Edelgard.
2 extra actions.
Okay, so yeah, it would be pretty nice to run a comp like that. So
Yeah.
this has got me interested in making a Gale Force team, a physical Gale Force team.
And
Yeah.
of all the Edelgards, obviously Summer does everything, but this is the one that's the most flexible in combat. Because the other ones are very gimmicky right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raging
Alright.
Storm Remix is coming very soon. I heard next month. I don't know if it is, but
I think it's supposed to be what is it? Edelgard and Leaf next month.
lift. So
I'm saying Leaf because that's
Leaf. Yeah, I know that's actually his name, but it's hard to.
Emo, Edelgard's Refine is actually
yeah.
what I expected.
So
Either she got
won't
a
be much
ton
love
of
for
good
the
effects,
legendary, but-
or Raging Storm but very few good effects. Everyone expected Raging Storm with a lot of good effects, which
Okay,
is
let me
weird.
put my
The
Silk
Refine
on.
is very good too.
Yeah, I was not expecting them to actually
Emo,
just give her straight up Raging
Edelgard's
Storm.
Refine is actually
Although
what
in
I
the back of my
expected.
mind, I was like, they could
Either
probably
she got a
if they
ton of
wanted
good
to.
effects, or
I
Raging
was hoping
Storm
they
with
would.
very few
I didn't
good
think
effects.
it was that likely. but-
Everyone expected
Yeah,
Raging
obviously,
Storm with a lot
in
of
return,
good effects,
they
which is
made her
weird.
combat
The
otherwise
Refine
just
is very
very
good too.
quote unquote tame, auto follow up, little bit of extra damage, some stats. Nothing too fancy.
But of all the base House Lords, she was already the best min-max one.
Yep. Well,
No,
Yeah.
well, Claude was probably the better min-maxed one, right? Because
What?
she had, because Claude had pretty poor defenses, and like he actually had.
Well, that's not good. He actually gets hit.
No, but I mean, Edelgard
Edelgard
being
was
min-maxed, she had
not
like 30,
necessarily-
31 speed.
Her
right?
res
30
and speed were mediocre, so she could have good attack and good defense.
yeah, I wouldn't say min-max as much because both she and Dimitri are pretty middling speed as opposed to low, but she's definitely the most optimized with it.
Yeah, I would
like,
say the most.
Her role made the most sense with that spread.
Yes, that is true.
Okay. Well, Bioshock time. I'm not sure how to. Sure.
Visor Shock is.
Bioshock. I thought you would have her at +10, but okay. Absolutely, I like this. Fury, attack defense solo. The idea is chip her down low enough HP that they can Wings of Mercy. So this is your initiator for Gale Force then.
2 Furies because that's a lot of HP.
Oh shit, yeah. 51 HP at 40 plus 7 with 20. And you gotta
And light
remember,
blessings.
Light Blessing, if you run Mythic Heroes, they will actually slow this down. So, gotta be careful with that. But yeah,
But-
maybe double Fury.
She does get 3 combats, so she'll have more time to chip herself down.
Yes. Though if they have guard, it gets problematic.
Yeah, that's
Then she can run.
Lull
tempo.
is great, and she comes with it. Wait, no, she doesn't. She comes with Dull. It's not hard to get. But tempo. Not that AD tempo exists right now, but you're gonna want attack def tempo. In the
Excuse
long
me, what is this?
run. Spurn.
Why? Why?
Okay.
Maybe
In
they got-
fairness, again, speed +8 on a weapon for an infantry that can stack speed. I mean, look at this: 41 speed, a +7, +20. I mean,
Oh,
that's-
it's female Chris. Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Oh, female Chris Fury 4. Okay, fair enough. But I mean, technically, you can get that to work. I hate this, but yeah, no. This is good though. This is definitely a lot more concise and to the point.
Yes. I'm a fan. I'm definitely a fan of this.
And that
All
attack
right.
is terrifying.
Yes, 70 attack, and then you +8, and then 10% scaling is very nice.
Yeah, 84. That's like 92 effective attack. 95.
Yeah, that's nice. And with
Yeah.
the all double, the speed being middling now makes sense. Because she has all
basically
doubles,
every wary.
so it breaks. Yeah, the majority of waries, considering waries usually on a slow unit. The defense, of course, is still respectable, and her res, because for whatever reason she got res. Most of the old refines would have skipped something like that. They're like, that's unfair, so they skip the stat and leave a weakness. But no, by adding 8 more res and the Valal attack defense and then attack defense menace, your res can spike up to another 17, which is incredible.
Absolutely nuts. It's weird because I'm basically associating Edelgard with Ephraim in my mind, because they kind of duo Ephraim explicitly. Because they kind of follow the same idea of being like attack defense focused, but but because the weapon gives so much and because they have so much already, they can kind of do speed and res. And they're both really good Gale Forcers.
So, yeah. That's what Dimitri did too, despite
Yes.
yeah.
I like how you
Except-
keep bringing up Dimitri.
I bring it up
Yeah.
because they have parallel, so it's easy to point it out.
Dimitri's not on the level of Edelgard.
No.
In a certain sense, yes.
In all senses.
Well,
Dimitri
in that
is
case,
outright
I
not
disagree.
enough comparatively.
Oh no, of course, yeah, refined wise. No.
Oh yeah, right. She could use the desperation seal. Haha.
Alright, let's check out It Failed. It Failed. Sturdy Impact, Special Spiral 4, Times Pulse, Attack Defense Soul. This is our first +10 Edelgard. I'm surprised we don't see as many of her. I keep pulling her. This is the only Edelgard
I have
actually,
one. Minus attack plus res.
Oh, that is tad.
Depressing, but I still refined her because this is a good weapon.
Is she the best unit for Desperation Seal? I actually still think... I still can't think of a hero that in particular. People have been bringing up Miracle Cephs with Desperation, and that does make some sense, but outside of that...
I mean, it's not a bad one. I will say, though, if you're looking at seals, you're looking at either stats, Heavy Blade, or Odd Tempest.
Alright, Spiral 4 for the Ignis. Yes, that will be a bigness. And then Sturdy Impact, Time Souls 4, and Attack Defense Solo. This is actually not bad. You guys might be looking like this and being like, why are you not making her dual phased? Because she's guaranteed to have another action, she could just run away.
Yep.
It gives her trace, essentially.
Why not? I mean, of course, finish would probably be better overall, but, well, favors can't be choosers. Still, that's an instant Ignis at the start of every combat, and you can walk away after that. Let's not forget, you don't have to use all 3 of Edelgard's actions with Gale Force. You can run other builds, like Ignis or AoEs, that you can also just run away from in any way you feel like, which is just nuts.
Yeah, and you're not even affected by Canto control, which is...
Right.
Yeah, it's not Canto. It's just an action.
So I really like this build. It's not Gale Force, but it is just big damage.
Yeah.
Actually, that does bring in another idea. You could run Escape Route 4 on a Edelgard.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Yeah, you could. You could just get a kill and literally teleport away.
And then use Canto if you need to at the end of it. Like,
Oh, Jesus.
yeah. Keep in mind, she doesn't have a B slot taken up by Raging Storm, and she's not armored. That opens up so many options compared to the other Edelgards.
Yep. But as a shock, I'm the same. I keep pulling her, not on purpose.
I
don't even know
somehow
if I'm her.
the only ones I keep pulling consistently from that banner are the Violets, which no complaints about. But I have 0 Claude and 1 Dimitri and 1 Edelgard.
I'm pretty sure I just
good
merge all of them because she has
Tech Def solo.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why I'm not doing it.
I mean, it's
they're probably
Edelgard,
barracks.
so why not?
Yeah, but I keep pulling her as well.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, Attack Def solo pre-fodder is good. It's not that good. And I can already tell you're probably going to build her up. So
Yeah, I am. There's no reason not to. She might be the focal point of a Gale Force. If I wish I had Asker, it would just make things even easier.
it would. I mean, she still has slaying, which is a huge boon just in general. Man, It really does just feel like until Legendary gets the remix, this is like the best gale forcing Edelgard, flexibility wise.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
All right, Reggie God. Reggie, no. Reggie, what are you doing?
I told you.
Speed.
Oh,
Life
I
and
don't
death
believe in this
deal. Wow.
whatsoever. Oh, God.
Life and death, though. Really?
Special Spiral for Vital Astra you should be going in.
You'd want Spiral 4, but
Yeah, no, I would just go times plus 4. Like, that would...
yeah. Oh yeah. You should just run.
If it's
fast
one
plus
cooldown,
4
you're
and
really just wasting it. Spiral 4
Yeah.
is... Yeah.
yeah, just
okay.
run dodge 4 at that point, because then you get the Phantom Speed, so that helps with comparison.
Yes, then it will help with this damage reduction. Yeah, okay. LMD. Oh, come
The
on.
Life and Death makes no sense.
It literally.
I mean,
well,
no. If you were to switch that to attack speed solo, it's Edelgard should be solo. That'd be 41, 58 speed already. 64 buffed. I mean, it's not a bad place to start.
Yes, if you intend to go for this, you must floret. Otherwise,
Yes.
it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it'd be 67 at that point.
I do want to say, Rouse attack speed 4 is I can't recommend this on almost anybody, to be honest.
No,
but-
it's almost impossible to use that correctly.
really.
Yeah.
So inoptimal. Just that it's a rouse. That's all.
I just
I
gotta
mean-
say, like TP4, and then you go dodge 4, and you got such a clean build as a result.
Yeah, you'd be hitting like again, assuming buffed, you'd be hitting like 71 speed at that point
Yeah.
with dodge 4. Like that's not bad at all if you're trying to push this, especially with light blessings. Like you could make that pretty competent.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea though, even as stupid as it is, because Edelgard can almost do anything now. You can make that work.
You can
Yes.
just run hit and run with Gale Force as well, which is pretty easy.
Close call 4.
Oh yeah, hit and run would actually be really cool
Yeah.
as just a budget build. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Hit and run basically gives her a Phantom Canto. So, and of course the premium version's close call, so that's also an absolutely valid option.
Okay.
Adding the B slot really does so much.
CO could be Mystic Boost 3. You need to stop the
No!
Mystic Boost shit. Why do you want
Stop!
to put this on everybody?
Disgusting.
You could. I mean,
It's a tech option at best for stopping healers.
Mystic Boost, if you played in any competitive mode, you would realize why Mystic Boost is such junk.
Especially Mystic
it's a
Boost
B
close
slot.
reversal on an offensive archer was what that same person suggested.
Oh
yesterday.
god, please help me.
that was-
It's a good B slot for some units. The attack -4 and the complete and total healer
If you get
shutdown
Mystic
is
Boost 4, but I don't think that's what he meant.
nice. Yeah,
No, Mr. Boost seal was
I
what
doubt
was
it.
there.
It's good on Brave Seliph, B slot mostly. You really need solo or blade session on.
Fernie, are
and
you
even
here?
then, lose lull.
Fernie, are you trying
Okay,
to do this on
that's
purpose?
Just
Yeah.
Edelgard.
Fernie, you're a
That
butt.
is just
Let's
basic.
go.
That's Edelgard, alright. She came with Luna for some reason.
I have my silk ready now.
Shout Master Luigi. So, okay,
Oh
going
my
back
gosh,
to this,
Forma.
if you actually did it,
oh lord.
if you actually intended to do a speed Edelgard, first of all, this being Forma is really ridiculous. This is all you got. Come on.
When was this?
Five.
How
This
old
was a
is this?
long time
Oh
ago.
wow.
Yeah, this is an
Yeah.
old Hall of Forms.
But even then, to go for all this back then, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
20.
Some people were even
5,
considering Speedelgard back in
44.
the day when it made 0 sense, so why not?
He probably did, because his only B slots are,
Dodges.
Spurn
Which
and
means
dodge.
he inherited a dodge, by the way.
yeah, he purposely did it too, okay.
Hmm.
Alright, so
Okay,
all I
at
gotta
least
say
it's close
is,
call. At least it's
She
close
hits-
call.
Let me see. She hits 72 speed with this.
okay. I mean, that's more palatable that she can reach that.
Yeah.
but
And again,
you need
with,
so much to go in her favor.
with Light
You need to
Season,
activate the rouse. You need to. Oh, sorry. It's close call 3. Okay, she only hits 68. All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then there you go. This sounds stupid to people because they're like, well, it's just a 4-point difference. If you're not 70 plus nowadays, I don't think you should go for. If you can't reach 70 plus speed, I don't think you should bother with speed builds. That's how I
Feel
do
like-
it.
Light Season gives you an extra 8 speed with double light offense, speed mythics, double peony, for example, plus the 4 crossbow.
I remember when
It's-
people used to say like, don't run a dodge skill unless you have 55 speed or more. Those days are long over.
Yeah. For the record, because it's Edelgard, because of how weird things are these days, that'll work. Yeah, you could do better.
Oh, Vexo, I don't know who that is, but whoever they are, they bring up an interesting point. They will win the Holoforms rerun Twitter poll since all of them have their refines.
Yeah, if that rerun happens,
okay.
then I think Edelgard's going to be one of the best holoforms on music pick.
Man, Dexter's so rude.
I know that was yeah.
I said that specifically because I was like, wait a second, is this someone who changed their name?
No. That's why your name is Interesting Manure.
Interesting
Who
manure.
was for like a few hours.
Alright, I don't think there is an Edelgard. Alright, so this is weird, but because people submitted their Conrads really late for some reason, I'm gonna go over them real quick.
Oh boy.
Oh joy.
Here's Riken's Conrad.
Oh, Riken, what's he got?
Oh god, I hate everything you do.
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
god.
I knew people were going to do this, even besides him, because they want to get the most attack defense debuff, so they just kill the entire build.
You realize
This is a
without the
Mordecai
ability to
situation.
double, he's doing like nothing. Literally nothing.
His damage is going to be awful in this case. I'll just tell you that right now.
Yes.
What even is the point of it? Just what? Yes, he has enough res to pull off sabotage attack. Why would you even want to run it?
Sabotage
Well,
attack
okay, in
res.
fairness-
Whoa.
The new sabotage skills actually might be really nice for Conrad.
But then he's forced to run.
I'm not
Cure.
out yet, and this is a little too much for that.
Okay, well he has attack smoke, so if you really wanted to generate attack down, he could just attack into something. So there you go.
Yeah.
Andre said something, one of the most relatable things he's ever said. Oh, come on, man.
Okay. He needs Stillwater. The thing is, I think he still needs guard because that's the
Yeah, and
only way he
Stillwater also
realistically
takes
dies.
5 defense
mean,
away
yeah.
from him, and that's kind of annoying.
Oh yeah, you don't want to lose the 5 defense.
Yeah, you don't want to lose that either. Guard 4, with Stillwater maybe works,
I still
but
think Stillwater is
yeah,
pushing it.
Stillwater pushes it.
Okay, my suggestion for you is stop doing this.
Stop it.
Stop playing this game.
Fury Fork.
All right, I believe there's one more Conrad. Who was it that messaged me about it? Oh, I should just check the messages.
Who done it?
Gmo, Riken. Maybe it was a
What?
message instead.
Do I need to send something in for you to see my silk?
Oh shit, yeah, it was you for Silk. Wow, how did I forget?
It's
Lucas,
up
thank you for
as-
follow. You guys know the saying, right? If you forgot about it, it probably wasn't important.
I said it wasn't too much, but it works.
Oh, sorry. Voting on's also over now, so I didn't even check for the final hour, but I don't really care. I think we lost, so let's see it now. You guys ready?
Ready.
Oh, joy. Results time.
Did the cow lose?
Of course we lost. We got decimated.
Got destroyed.
Top 5K. Oh, what? Wait, what?
We won, baby.
How?
One.
Did we keep final hour bonus?
Let's go. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we had final hour bonus.
What?
Let go, baby.
Oh my
I
God,
didn't
we
believe
won
in
by
that at
so little.
all. Well, hold on. We barely won. That is among the closest I've ever seen.
Yeah, wow.
That literally means like if there were 200 more people playing on Alir's side or something like that, she probably would have won.
Yeah.
Holy.
Jesus.
Wow. Wow.
That's actually insane.
So if you guys were on Team Alir and you didn't use your flags at the right time,
But Dragon
Your
Child
fault.
Awareness Nim said you are part of the
I used
problem.
my
Noms
flags
Nim
at
discussed.
a pretty good time. I think I got.
did
yeah, I
you
got
use
like.
them at 10
But
o'clock?
Dragon Child Awareness Nim said you are part of the problem.
Oh yeah,
Noms
yeah,
Nim
that's right. I did.
discussed.
Yeah.
Okay,
got it,
then you're not part of the problem.
I can't believe this
At one
happened.
point, something.
I cannot either.
I can't believe we won.
Wow.
I really can't believe we won.
We really did just destroy a Lear, who should have honestly just swept us, no problem.
Yeah.
Like,
For
it
the
was
most
pretty
part,
obvious
she
we was going
was,
to do
but,
this.
No awareness week
last hour
today.
bonus said, hey.
Why does it say the bits twice? I actually don't know. It's a glitch that happened recently and it keeps happening. And if you're wondering why it happens, it's because it goes to stream elements twice. And I don't know why it does that.
Oh.
Okay, well, congratulations. We actually won. Not my expectation whatsoever. I was top 5k on both, so I'm happy with that. So I got as good of a result as I can possibly expect. Wow.
Yeah, I did alright. I was like just outside top 5k for this round.
Well, fix it then. You're the streamer here. Man, somebody should
And that
spank
guy.
Oct. And I think... Why are you so sassy?
Hawk just doesn't know how to handle his emotions.
Okay,
Let's see,
so
how did I-
let's
I was
move
at
on
top,
to...
almost the top 3k. Okay, that's not too bad.
okay,
I
let's
got
move on
1
to dual
million.
Alphonse, because I totally did not forget about anything
Definitely
worth
not.
remembering.
Never.
No, not one player.
I know how to handle a lot of things, like sucking... sorry.
Whoa,
Okay, let's check out
whoa,
Dex.
okay. I didn't know you knew how to handle that, but consider me impressed.
It's my favorite guy. Interesting manure.
Interesting manure.
Wow, you're insulting the Black Knight there. You realize that?
What? No, he says that line. He doesn't go by interesting maneuver. What are you talking about?
Nor do I. I have never gone by that voluntarily.
You were interesting manure at least today.
For a total of 4 hours, I believe, but yes.
All right, Mr. Interesting Manure. Adherent, you know what? Interesting Manure. Manure is actually pretty interesting. Hold on. I do not have a fecal fetish for someone goes weird.
Okay, we'll
But
take your word on that. Why don't
poop actually has a lot of information in it. That's why dogs keep smelling poop, because then it tells them everything they need to know. If I told you a dog can tell if another dog is happy or sad or angry or how healthy they are by their poop, would you believe me?
It's interesting that you know this.
That's why they sniff butts all the time, because it actually tells them a lot about the other dog.
Isn't that mainly just their glands, though?
Yeah, because... Yeah, of course, that's why they do it.
Right, but that's not related to shit, though.
No, it is related to it.
Perhaps.
How do you think the smell happens from your butt? Oh my god!
Well, no, the glands are unrelated to. Never mind.
Yes, your butt also has glands. It's
Oh,
all
yeah,
together. It's all together. I think it has no relation. What the heck?
Why don't you read Eggol's message?
Just admit you like scat. It's okay. We don't judge here. I don't like scat. Ew. I've read so many dojins, and they always, some of them,
Oh no!
just out of nowhere, there's like poop involved. I'm like, I was enjoying it, and now I'm not. Why did it have to involve
fuck?
poop?
Oh
I'm always so weirded out by that. Oh man.
Well, how? What?
Why? For people who actually get
Society.
Freedom Girl, thank you for the follow. You're following at a great time. I don't understand. Like, how do people? Like, it's an actual category. People actually enjoy it, but I've never understood it.
I don't get it. It's
like, I will take a figurative shit on somebody, but never a literal shit on somebody.
There's a distinction, yes.
Oh boy. Sorry, what were you saying? Oh yeah. Here we have a soak build, a Heron Amilla soak. You think she has a scap? Okay, anyways, 40 plus 2 plus 4. It's always the holier than thou girls who are the horniest. 41 HP, 52 attack, 23 speed, 37 defense, 33 res. Staff of Lilies, return plus, Earth Firebomb plus. Defense res form, dazzling staff, 3 joint drive res, and defense res form. This is so boring, but it's exactly what you should be doing. Who did you take return plus from?
Sarah. I have 2 Sarah combat manuals, and I already have
then I take this back. You should have kept the Sarahs. All right, well,
I have a Sarah.
I have
Sarah
literally
manual,
4 Sarah manuals. I've fought her once, and I have another Sarah. So
I still have base Sarah.
I
and
personally
another
don't care
manual,
for that.
so, yeah. I took return plus and joint drive res.
okay, well, this is exactly what you should be using. Defense res form is obviously better than Fortress defense res. She should always be around allies, and there is no detriment to her attack.
FDR is good if you're trying to try and soak.
That's
Say,
true.
pro-
Defense
problem.
transform.
Can she shrine? It's so low now. 37 to 33. What are you
maybe-
soaking with that?
maybe.
Depends on what you're running.
It
With your
depends. But
comp.
defense
Well-
transform is cheap. You can get it from a 4-star Stella or the Valentine's Alphonse.
How
I
Maybe.
about you
don't-
just literally use her goddess, who
Yeah,
you
you-
will deploy?
I mean, Milla has need for that defense if she needs to isolate.
But you
something.
can't not. You can't. How are you gonna get more defense than Rest of Villa?
I was about to say, I don't think you can.
I don't know.
It's tough because you get
Figure
5
it
visible
out.
on you. So, wow, thanks, Legion. See, Legion, this is the kind of commentary that Nims likes you for. This is why Nims thinks you're so much better than me, because you provide commentary like this.
Because he is so much better than you. Jesus. Okay. Well,
I
your
mean, I'm not
insecurities
disputing
aside,
that, but-
the Staff
That's
of
life.
Lilies, defense res form. You've totally calculated this. How much defense and res does she have?
I actually have not, but let's do a quick.
Oh my
check.
God.
So,
Oh,
Eight-
no.
This is why I
14,
like Legion better than you.
22,
Legion would never tell me he's never
22,
done
so
this.
59.
26 res and
Yeah.
22 defense.
Oh yeah, because of the joint drive. So 59 defense, and I can't even see the res anymore. I think it's 30,
Mark
so
it.
that'd be.
Chat, you should never trust a chef who cooks his meal, but he doesn't have any idea what it tastes like. There you go.
26.
What,
So
56 res. If it was 30, I don't remember.
no, it was 26. So 59 res.
Okay, so
then,
it was 30.
60 defense.
Okay,
Or no, 59.
59.
Yeah.
Oh,
59,
look at that
59.
balance.
Huh.
Back to
Okay.
being balanced.
That's nice. I agree with
It's
that.
so unprofessional and still wonders why Nims likes
Yeah,
Legion
no, that's pretty
more.
good. I don't like foddering Alphonse for the form.
So
Leave it to
I'm-
Ox.
Alphonse-
This one of the few things he'll ever donate messages to say, but leave it to Oct to say the truth. I appreciate you, Oct.
I don't wonder why he likes Legion more. I just felt like poking fun at one of the moments where Legion was being much less
Very helpful.
helpful than. Yes,
And then you
it's
immediately
extremely
follow up by
helpful.
showing why you're less helpful.
Well, I literally just did the math for you. So
Well, you
I
just did, but I thought you would have pre-done it. Like, if I make a build, I want to know exactly what it's capable of. Like, I wouldn't be like, I have no idea what the totals are. Like, no, what?
Well, I literally just foddered the skills for this.
Well,
like,
congratulations, you just found out.
yeah.
All right. With all that said, yeah, like this is exactly what you should do. Like, the only reason you would have made a silk in the past was to make a bulky healer, which
Yep.
she is, and so you've
That is-
retained that.
yep. That's exactly what she is.
There's
It
really
works.
nothing else you should do, because if you wanted to make an offensive healer, we just got one. Well, he's not here yet, but we just got one, and he's almost here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucius.
We also have 2 5-star ones that are both better. It's by a mile.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Silk is
Also,
in
really
4-star
bothered me back in the day when people said Silk's the thick healer. You realize she's like
She's not
5 foot tall or
really.
something.
It's her. Well, it's her dress that makes her. In Echoes, her dress makes her look really thick. But in this art, she actually looks pretty thin.
All right, remember, elude the nuns. Wait, what? Okay.
Wait, what? I mean, yeah.
Okay, good to know.
On to the
Respectful.
final hero. The final hero, the greatest of all time. Just kidding. I hate his ass. Where's
And
where
yet
is
you
he?
still
Oh,
used him in Aetherites for a while.
yeah, because I'm pragmatic. I'm willing to look past personal dislike if it makes sense. Wait a sec, you should know this.
Yeah, I think I know better than most.
All right. Well, shit. How do I know which one is refined? Oh, they're purple. There you go.
Purple.
Wait, the top Alphonse is not even plus 10.
Wow.
The second top Alphonse
you
is only
don't
plus
need to be,
2.
honestly.
Alphonse fans are all broke. That's all it's saying.
And yet there's so many plus 10 Alphonse.
No, seriously, chat. The first 3 aren't even plus 10.
He's
It's
not
a-
even an uncommon unit to plus 10 in the first place.
You have to go to number 4 before it's plus 10. Wow, this is the most fraudulent. Alphonse fans are just fraudulent. They either can't save orbs or they're broke. That's all I know right now. That makes perfect sense. If you like Alphonse, you have to be a pretty damaged person. Or decrepit person. Alright, okay.
Wow.
Look here. We'll start here. Ascarian Duo Alphonse, 40 plus 5 plus 20, 47 HP, 59 attack, 23 speed, 49 defense, 40 res. Absolutely. I even considered floretting my Alphonse for approximately 0.01 second. That's how quick I think.
Because never.
Whenever
that's how
Alphonse
fast.
comes up in my mind.
Oh.
Except for when you're thinking of insults, then you take your time.
What?
No, he doesn't have to think about those at all. They just come off the tongue.
Yeah. Imbued Coma, reposition, open the future, defense, res unity, special spiral 4. Oh wow, this is going far.
That's
Camp control 3.
Good build.
Oh wow,
That works well for duels.
this is very serious.
This
Fortress
is
defense, res
powerful.
2.
I hate fighting this already.
Okay, so it still has the same issue, but because of summoner duels, it does not matter. You cannot stop dual skills in summoner duels. So turn 1, this person presses the dual skill, has open the future, and then this SS4 works perfectly. This is actually kind of terrifying immediately. Even if there was no refine, I'd be kind of terrified.
Yep. This is already obnoxious. What do you know?
Yes. Now, I'm not sure about Fortress Defense Res 2, but I didn't read the refine yet, so let's go over it. Slaying ability, at start combat, unit special is ready, all stats +5 to unit, and foe cannot make a fall attack, reduce damage from foe's attack by 20% of unit's defense. Wow!
They gave
Holy
him
crud.
They gave him true DR.
Ruby Asker.
So we expected him to be like dual Asker, and I guess
He
There
literally
you go.
is.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we
Makes
go.
sense.
This condition actually did not get any easier, though.
Nope, you still have to be pre-charged. If you're not pre-charged, which is a way to counter him, then that DR doesn't exist.
only a problem in ether rates though.
Yes, only a problem, or if there's pulse tie, pulse smoke, or certain duo skills, like certain duo skill that's coming out tomorrow.
I like how often you show you're better than Dex. Okay, if units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants all stats +4 to unit, inflicts special equivalent charge -1 to foe per attack, highest value applied, reduces. What the heck? Inflict the deep wounds on you by 50%. You know what? That's actually pretty important. Not that a lot of people use deep wounds, but it is pretty important for Dalphonts because Open the Future is healing.
This is like the third time we've done this. And you know what? It doesn't seem like it makes sense, but if a unit's this built around healing, even if the skill doesn't exist much yet, it's good to have some countermeasure to it. Because that's their whole shtick is to heal.
Also, additionally, when special triggers, unit deals damage equals 15% unit's defense. Okay, so I gotta say,
Yeah.
I'm thoroughly impressed by Alphonse. I just wish it wasn't Alphonse.
Yeah.
That's the only problem with this all.
It is
But
technically Sharina, too.
yes, this is basically if you did not get
Duo Asker.
Dual Asker, this is Dual Asker at home.
Yeah, this is
Pretty
literally
much.
just Duo Asker at home. A
Oh, boy.
total side grade in many ways.
He has
Kind of
stricter
hilarious.
conditions and does not get an auto follow-up, but other than that, he has pretty much everything that Duo Asker has.
Yeah, no, obviously no open domain. Can't support anything that isn't infantry. No auto follow-ups. Harder condition for the DR. But in exchange, super good recovery and super good special damage. And just
Yes.
good damage in general because of the 15% true damage on defense.
Yeah, very, very good sustain. Probably better than Asker's sustain.
Out and away. It's not even close.
I really like this build, and I think this is a capable carry hero for Ether.
Duo
Sorry,
lift
Summer
comes
Duels.
with
I think
Yeah.
literally the only thing I don't like is
Alphonse
the
now
skill.
count as the duo
Yeah.
of his future
Which,
self and his
whatever.
future wife. When refines are more accurate.
Okay, so there are so many pros in using him. This dual skill is not just for Alphonse; it's for unit and infantry allies in 3 rows and 3 columns. Center on unit. How do I know this? I used to run Alphonse with my Kranya to give her instant moonbow. And that was pretty important for Kranya to be extra effective. I stopped using Alphonse, but yeah, this was a thing that I used to do as well. I used him even 6 months ago, within 6 months ago, in Summer Duels. So,
Yep.
despite hating him, you know. Okay, but outside of that, how high is his defense and res? That's the important part. So 5 + 4
9,
plus 5,
got 14.
and that's it, because
Yeah.
the Fortress defense res is already there.
Also, by the way, 9 speed. Once again.
Yeah, that's
Slowly
okay. He
weird.
does actually have.
That's just
32
this refined batch. Everybody's getting speed for no reason.
Yes, so he'll break a wary, even though he's not auto-doubling.
Yes.
Wait a
Yeah.
sec.
Now, to be
I
fair, he
mean-
did have speed in his original effect as well, so.
It'll do something, maybe.
Maybe it'll do
It
something.
means that he doesn't get doubled as much. How about that?
There you go.
But
Not that it really matters. He should be still nuking everybody. So let's calc his defense out, because it is 14 extra defense, 14 extra attack, which takes him to 73. Which again, it's not about the attack; it's about open the future, and Imbued Kuma will help out that anyways. But
63 defense.
63 defense, which is 50% of that. That is 31 because the game rounds down, and
Also, that'd be
conversion.
12 true DR.
12 true DR. So yeah, and he should one shot. You're hitting like what, 120 plus?
Yeah, and with DR piercing, because let's be honest, every Alphonse should be running Spiral. So by
Yes.
proxy, Spiral 4.
Yes. So yeah.
Don't know.
That's
Yeah.
quite impressive. This makes him very terrifying. If you cannot stop him from getting open in the future, you're in a lot of trouble because you're not wearing him down. Even you're like, I have deep wounds. No, you're not. You don't really have deep wounds. He's still healing.
Yeah.
So this is a hero that if you cannot one shot, will keep healing and keep wearing you down. This could sweep people. That's how good he's gotten.
Oh yeah.
This is like, it's interesting because in a certain sense, the combat is arguably better than Asker, from the respect that compared to Asker, he doesn't have to worry about guaranteed follow-ups being shut down. He's just there to spam specials that nuke and heal. And in that regard, he's much more sustainable than Asker, despite being a little more inflexible.
Yes.
That's actually terrifying.
Yep.
Like, just switch it. You could even run finish from Asker to give him that extra healing on hit when special procs.
Yep.
It's an easy bolt.
Yeah, you could just fodder Asker to him if you want.
Yeah.
Although
I'm
he'll like attack defense finish when that comes out too.
Yeah. I'm scared. This actually might be a legit meta unit now.
Yeah. I could definitely see him being like high tier.
Yeah. If you run a good infantry comp like Legendary Yuri, for example, or Robin, you could make some really terrifying combinations right out the gate. Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see other builds because I think that build was amazing. Briefly check out these ones. Yeah. I like defense res unity better because you'll make sure he cannot be debuffed, and if you cannot be debuffed, you can't kill him. Close reversal is better as a generalist, and in non-competitive modes, I'll take close reversal any close counter, which he comes with.
Yeah, in Soda Duels, it still can be annoying because if, for example, Selef goes in
True.
and he can't take out Alphonse, he goes down to 1 HP. That's not good.
Right. Fair enough. So there would be reasons for it. I just completely disagree with QR. You should be trying to kill one shot. What are you doing?
No, Alphonse is honestly not designed to double, which is fine. And in this day and age, a unit not doubling but being able to compensate for it, Conrad, works.
Okay, well, it's Alphonse. He has a lot to compensate for.
Well, yeah. Reyna does
like his
though,
annoying
look at her.
sister.
What?
Okay.
All right. We got a bunch of Alphonse submitted as well.
I admit I +2 to Gatekeeper because I never thought I needed close reversal.
Sorry, did I just hear
still can't
Gatekeeper?
believe. I can understand +1, but +2?
Yeah, I could have, had close reversal for Alphonse.
Even I have a +1 gatekeeper, but I have fodder of him left over. So.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what you're trying to say.
I could have done that.
Okay, so really quickly, attack defense unity is good, but I would still prefer defense res unity. A character like this, as long as they stay on the field, is where they get scary. 5 extra attack is not as big of a deal as 5 extra res in a situation like this. Okay.
I don't know, I still like both unities.
I like it. I think that Alphonse is scarier when you can't kill him.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's the same reason why I think Asker is better with Def Res finish.
Okay, so here's Tarantulas. Close reversals SS3, joint dry defense res ideal. It's a good thing SS4 is easy to get. This is pretty budget, of course, but yeah, it's a good thing SS4 is... That'll take you to another level, and I think it's pretty necessary nowadays.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get another Gatekeeper on accident, right?
Copium.
Damn it.
Here's Jay's own here's the thing. Hardy Bearing is a very good seal in this current meta, because the Vanished heroes are coming out of the woodworks all the time. As a Crown user especially, I know this. However, when you have a hero with this much defense on res,
you might not need
you can just overwhelm their hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a Vanish Sweeper Alphonse is scared of.
Especially since he's blue, like Camilla.
Yeah, the Vanish Sweepers are red right now.
The scariest Vanish Sweeper right now is Kranya, is
it's more like
Altina's, both
Altina or
Altinas.
Ninja Milla, which are both red.
Yeah.
I don't think there is a meta Vanish Sweeper on green right now. And even then, again, true DR, you'll be fine.
Like, what are you scared of, Kranya? Like, what are you worried about right now? This doesn't make any sense to me.
I think a majority of Summoner Duels comp should have it. And in fairness, it does shut down Desperation, which is important. But there are probably better units to use.
I'm actually blown away someone's still using Infantry Pulse in 2023.
I mean, it gives you a third
I
pulse.
technically understand it, yeah.
Depending on what comp you're running, infantry pulse actually still might be ideal for your team.
If you have no cancel control, you got a cancel control, but this is Dark Season, so it's probably not a problem.
Yeah, but I mean, whatever. Yeah, you're not getting pulse started. It's okay. I think once Infantry Pulse 4 comes out, that'll be something interesting to come back to. Because it will. It'll just be a matter of what it does.
I'm so glad I did not check Jason Doc. I am so glad I did not check out your silk. You're not.
Why did you
47
go
HP
Fortress?
sudden panic is not a thing.
No, that's not. Okay. Triple mythic, or at least double mythic.
Triple mythic
might
on
be
defense
able-
is
yeah.
generally not agreed on.
It's not.
No, not on
You're
defense.
gonna
If this
need-
is like light season, then sure, but
Yeah, you'll need it to actually make an impact. 62 HP is a decent place for sudden panic. At double mythic, you're not sudden panicking squat that actually matters. I
Yeah.
will just say that now. You're gonna need around a second HP stack.
I gotta also say, panic is not necessarily that important of a skill. So.
Pulse tie is a lot more impactful than sudden panic, especially in a mode where panic mana is literally a thing. It's just not enough.
I still sometimes run Asher on the sudden panic.
Yeah, I don't think I've run it in anything serious.
And it has helped a decent amount of times, especially when
Alright, final two.
on things other than panic mana. But yeah.
Joker X, close reversal, SS4, joint dry defense, cannot disagree with that. Stack defense res form perfect. Yeah, it's perfectly good. I don't know what to say.
Really is just fodder Gatekeeper to Alphons and don't merge.
Okay, maybe this is what you're supposed to do with Gatekeeper, because apparently everybody would put close reversal on Alphonse.
It's not a bad idea, technically.
I feel dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ideal because it gives you an extra DR.
Just kill Gatekeeper, yeah. Gives you a C slot as well. All right, defense res menace though.
I mean, it works. Why not?
Technically, but
I would prefer a lot of other things. Menace is not very
just
good.
Run attack smoke for technically. I know it has overlap, but it gives it.
I would just go with the joint drive defense on Gatekeeper before Menace.
Yeah, that's what I would say as well. Also, QR is not necessary. I think once you start using Alphonse, you'll find most matchups,
you don't need it.
Unless you're purposely trying to kill like green mages or something weird, you're gonna find that she's probably gonna kill one shot. And it's not a big deal to run QR.
And if you don't, you're probably going to take the hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna tank. You should tank the hit anyways. All right.
Yeah, no. Also, you could have taken Time's Pulse from that Ophelia you fought her. Just saying.
Okay. Is there a summary image that we can use?
This is the PN1 image.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna make a video with that part.
Yeah, that one I think is fake news.
Yes, so I will get it for you unless you want to view it there.
Oh, just give it to me.
I'll do it because I don't trust you.
Yeah. Wow. Rude. Exactly that thing. I suppose specifically my copy and pasting habits have not been the most trustworthy every time. Although last time I copy pasted, I did get it right.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And several other times, but there were several times where I also screwed it up. So
the amount of times I've been surprised when you copy and paste something wrong is way too many. How about that? Welcome to the team, rookie.
Welcome to the club.
Wow, you said that in such a welcoming way.
All right, chat. How about we sum this up? My favorite refine out of the bunch.
I mean,
you know what? It's so easy. It's Edelgard. You can say I'm biased or something, but she now has a role, and she's
a real
one
role.
of the best at guild forcing. It's that easy.
Raging Storm, it's so good.
How fun it is.
Yeah, it's also just a fun refine with a lot of flexibility, which even in Summer Edelgard, as far as Raging Storm goes, was not the most flexible.
Yeah.
So that's a huge move.
And I think it's followed by Alphonse, because I think Alphonse has gotten very scary as a result.
Actually meta.
Yeah, actually
Look
meta.
at those stats. Man, he's still really nicely min-max.
And he has
Yes.
super boons too, which is nice.
Yeah, no, I'm very satisfied with those two. Those two are like so good. They're like actually meta viable.
I would
Okay, so they-
go-
Mhm.
Oh, I was going to do my order, but are we not there?
Oh
yet?
yeah, no,
I was gonna go, I was gonna summarize it first before you
Yeah.
do that. But all right,
Okay,
cool. I think it's generally agreed Silk should be in third because
Yep.
Conrad and Bantu.
they're
First of all,
okay.
They
Who are these for?
Therefore,
On a plus 10.
people who invested in Conrad, and then
What
people?
people?
Who,
We just saw. We just went over the lists.
well, I saw a lot
Bantu
back in the
especially.
day. They probably just
I mean, Conrad has a fan base. It's a scattered one, but
How much of a fan base are they if they don't even
I
make
I
commit to
saw a good
hero?
amount of them back in the day. I mean, that's all I can say.
Bantu, on the other hand, I mean,
Okay.
Bantu.
The fact that
Yikes.
you could be top 30 for Bantu with 0 wins. I mean, that's not a measure of anything, but still, that's pretty depressing.
Yeah,
I still
Okay.
think Bantu's are fine.
Bantu's for fine. It's definitely better. Not
Okay,
as a weapon.
but they're essentially both defensive
But-
units who are
yes,
stat
they're-
sticks.
They're
That's
defensive,
essentially
yes,
what they
but
both
Bantu
are.
has a much easier way
Bantu's
of
makes
using
sense.
his refine because, yeah, he can actually dragons have a lot of skills to make use, especially infantry dragons can do a lot
Yeah.
to help with defense. Whereas a lance cav who's trying to spec into defense is,
Tough.
sort of a struggle. Yeah.
It's utterly, thoroughly tough.
So
Although it
while
is
Conrad,
depressing because
Yes.
Conrad actually has better stats than Bantu.
while Conrad's refine has the nice stats and sort of the nice damage reduction effect, like it is very tanky, I still think Bantu overall benefits more from his refine because of how he, as an infantry dragon, can work. So
Mm.
Yes. So that's one of those weird use cases where even though they're both pretty mediocre, at least one of them, because of the skill accessibility, because of the meta, works.
Okay,
But yeah, they're both the bottom.
so this is very easy. I don't think
Yes.
we're disagreeing on an order then.
No.
It's,
I would say Alphonse first and then Edelgard.
Yeah, that
oh
one's a
god,
little
this is
more
why I hate you. You're the worst. All right, well, outside of Dex being special,
Well, no, Legion,
mean-
what were you going to say? Go ahead.
Personally, I like Edelgard's more, but I will admit that Alphonse is more meta because this
Yeah.
is actual summoner duels. And
Yes,
Ether Raid's defense.
that's what I was
went
basing
to
it on,
Alphonse. Still, I would say Edelgard first, Alphonse second, Silk, Bantu, and Conrad. That'd be
you
fine.
do okay. Here's the thing: I have both these heroes, and it's not like I'm gonna stop using. Well, I've not used Alphonse very frequently as of late, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
use him again. But Edelgard's the one that's actually impressive because now I'm forming an entirely new team, and that's why
Yeah,
I would give it to her. But
It's the biggest jump in quality.
I guess, yeah, her jump in
Or-
quality is very
She went from
impressive.
okay to meta, whereas Alphonse always had some meta input, and now he's
Yeah.
just actually top tier. So, I mean, you got to look at. You can't just look at it from the angle of where they end up. You have to look at it from where they were.
yeah, and
what it does. Yeah.
Edelgard's much more of a leap, if that
Yep.
makes sense to people.
I would say
because-
somewhat more of a leap. Because Alphonse,
She went from a straightforward combat unit to a Gale Forcer.
well,
Yeah,
I mean,
she was
started-
always a Gale
honestly-
Forcer, but now she's
Yeah.
on another level. Like
Yeah, I honestly
the
think she was
other
pretty
level
bad
being as
before
high as
this.
it gets.
Yeah, literally. She is the Gale Forcer now, basically. In many ways. That's such an utter jump in quality. And, of course, you have to consider it that she's much more accessible because she's in the 4-star special rate pool. Alphonse is a seasonal.
Mhm.
That alone is also going to mean a lot more people can actually access this. And she's
Yep.
probably the most accessible Edelgard, ironically. So that's going to be really interesting going forward for a lot of people that just randomly pull her.
Yep.
I have to give it to her there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think that sums it up. I think I would take Bantu over Conrad though. I think that's
Yeah.
agreeable
Yeah,
to me
I
as
would
well
too.
Yeah.
because I like the way Bantu smells better than Conrad.
Wow, that's saying something.
Man, I
Conrad,
can't
Conrad
wait
must
for the-
never shower.
I can't wait for the days where Bantu is no longer in the limelight, so I don't have to hear these quips.
Oh god, yeah, thank God.
All right. Give me the stat image, and we'll go over that. This is gonna have to go really quick.
And
'cause I
also,
got
and
something-
the next month's refines based on the remix and GHB stuff are on there too.
Yep, which
It's definitely good. Cormag we know for sure, but based on the
Cormag
remix,
is a
it should
slang
be-
refine, so that could be
Yeah.
really cool.
it should be
Valentine's,
Edelgard and-
Alm, or Rudolph both would be solid, and I just want to see how they fix Lif, and if Edelgard's actually good in combat. She will.
Okay,
I
quick
think
washroom
it-
break.
yeah, I think Edelgard
We'll set up for the stats. But yeah, we gotta go quick because how much time do I have? I have.
For your game,
This is not gonna work. That's 20 minutes. Oh my god.
20
Oh,
minutes.
dear.
Yeah.
We could always do it tomorrow? Question mark?
Be literally after the banner comes out.
Well, yeah.
Speedrun.
Speedrun. A
We've
banner that actually has
historically never
nuance.
been good at speedruns here.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at speedrunning.
Yeah,
It's
I
okay.
could kind of tell just by listening to you.
Damn.
Damn, okay.
I mean, the same could be said about me. I don't exactly sound like I'm, someone who gets to the point or through things quickly either.
I mean, I could speedrun Fire Emblem Heroes and
Oh.
Well, what's the win condition? Huh?
I mean, it's a story.
Beat every story map
Well,
in this
I
amount of
guess
time.
so.
That's
But
what
you can never truly speedrun it until EOS. So.
Oh no.
Hey man.
I wonder if there is a speedrun.com category on that though.
Probably not.
That's fine. Well, you'd be surprised.
Depressed Houseman. Well, Dex, are you good at anything really?
Oh damn.
It does have a category.
Oh, the hypocrisy.
bunch of
Depressed
categories.
husband. You are
Matt?
only good at being the butt of Oct jokes, whereas I, at the very least, have some experience.
Well, I, at the very least, am a butt. I'm sorry. God.
That was that quality. The quality on that insult was just so magnificent. I can't.
You know, my favorite thing, my favorite response to something like that is someone who says like, "You're just an asshole." I'm like, what? No, I have arms, hands, heads, and everything else.
I guess you could say that's a shitty pun.
Oh boy.
No longer.
Well, if you had a good reaction time, you would have probably said something goofy like that.
As you say.
Not really, because that's cringe. But
You're cringe, I know.
Embrace your fate.
well, so are you. So we're both cringe.
Point A.
Experience at what?
See, Faye does
Being
have
an unhelpful
speedruns.
stream
Book
guest.
1
Yo.
is the main category. Book 1 speedrun, and the record is 14 minutes and 58
To pay
seconds.
what I owe.
Saved
Very
by
well.
Chaos
What do we
Blade.
do?
Okay, so what do you guys want to do with the stats? Because I have to run a tournament thing in a
Speedrun.
bit.
Oh, Jesus.
Got it.
Yeah, I assume that's going to take a while. So,
Yeah, we could also just do tomorrow because tomorrow's good. Are you
Tomorrow
ser-
the banner will be out.
I will probably be a little harder to get around
yeah.
to that. So, we can at
Okay,
least
the
like go
alternative
through
is-
the. Yeah, we'll look
Okay.
at the image. We'll look at stats. I'll go over bullet points on like skills and whatnot,
Sure.
and then we'll go from there.
Okay, that sounds fair.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, the banner, guys, is in 2 hours and 18 minutes.
Mhm.
Joy.
Someone also remind me to do the campaign because I didn't do the story yet. Ugh. And they're both gone in 2 hours.
Oh,
So much to do tonight.
Oh dear.
Also,
Alright.
Vigard's Grand Hero Battle. Or
What
wait, no,
orange?
not Vigard. I'm thinking of the Grand Hero Battle Quest. Those are still around for.
Oh yeah, Salem isn't expiring until Saturday.
Oh, okay. So another. day.
What are you saving orbs for? Just curious.
HR, and then afterwards I'm gonna go on this banner. I'm gonna spark at least one time on this banner. I want Mark for summer duels,
Yeah,
if not-
yeah, I agree.
That'd be
just
nice.
because he's Mark.
Mark is bust.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it's Mark, and this is probably going to be Mark's only non-Brahmin non-inclusion.
Yeah.
Also, I personally already want Rebecca's. A lot of them.
I
would
want
like several.
a +1 Mark and at least one Hector. At least two. I want to keep a Hector, but
That fodder, man.
yeah.
I need a lot of Hectors.
Why?
A lot.
It's the only
Right?
saber unit you have.
I have a lot of armor beacon I want to toss around.
Yeah, that's confirmed inheritable, right?
Yeah, spoiler
Yes.
alert, it's inheritable.
Well,
I guess while you're
inheritable
pulling
all
up the
melee.
image.
All
Armor
melee
Beacon is
armor.
inheritable by all armors except for healers.
No. I think it's no. It's only melee armors, right?
I heard it was all.
No, it's all.
It really is all? Huh.
It is all.
We got conflicting information like 3 different times in Fey Lounge about it, so it all sort of was swirling around.
The Fey Loungers throwing misinformation.
Okay, well, we don't
Yep.
have a lot of time, and Dex keeps getting things wrong, so I'm just going to
Yeah,
take
no, it's
Legion's
all-
side.
It's all armors except for healers. So this can mean that, like, Valentine's Robin can use it, for example.
Interesting.
Yep.
Ranged armors
Wait a sec,
have an
the-
actual defensive special now.
Huh?
The difference was just like 1 or 2 heroes.
Yeah, there's not a lot of them, but it means that ranged armors have a defensive special, effectively.
Especially
So-
like someone like Valiant, the seasonal, armor units, the
Yeah.
Grail seasonals can actually.
It gives them an option, especially like Arcane Estroned armors. That's the big thing. So it's a good step. But yeah, let's look at the stats.
All right, so this is going to have to go really quick, because
Speak on.
time.
Oh, the special promotes armored whatever promotes at a bonfire.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Correct.
wow, that's perfect. Okay.
Yep.
All right, here are our newest here are our newest young heroes. Winds of Hope Mark, pledged friend Eliwood, take that name. That's wrong epithet. Sworn friend Hector. He's not a pledged friend, just ask Hector, old man Hector. Breezy Scamp Rebecca, and Calming Light Lucius. Oh my.
No.
I don't want to go to jail, but he's so cute. Holy crap.
Dex, I
Also,
trust
he
you with
does-
IV. Oh wait, I have IVs.
Lucius looks cuter than Rebecca, and he looks like a better girl.
Now that's
Dex, I'm trusting with BSTs. Yeah, I agree.
Damn it. I'm going to have to build a Lucius. See you all in jail. I don't care anymore.
No. I've
Wait,
already
actually-
devoted myself to the caretaker of these
No matter
children.
what happens, you're all going to jail. They're all kids.
Yeah,
No.
isn't the whole thing? Isn't that?
Bye, guys.
All right, so let's go really quickly. A quick peek at all their stats. I'm sure you've already seen some really
I've got
impressive
Banes,
ones.
Boons and Banes too, so I can do that as well.
Oh yeah.
This is my favorite banner in the entire series of Fire Emblem Heroes banners because it shows that kids are awesome and adults suck. That's what it shows every single time.
It does, doesn't
great
it?
job.
Except for the fact that Eliwood is arguably worse than Legendary. When you
Okay.
know it.
Why can't we just get a banner with like young Geralt or like young older veterans?
They'll do
or
that
something?
eventually. Leave it to Eliwood to continue to disappoint people. Right, Hector? Ha! Okay. Wins a Hope Mark. 40 HP, 44 attack, 27 speed, 20 defense, 46 res. We already knew this, but what are his boons and mains?
I love
He's
that
BST?
177 BST, a super boon in attack, and a super bane in HP.
That's it.
Okay, so this is the easiest one to talk about considering we already had seen him. But yeah, everything we expected. Basically, will take on any mage and not blink. Basically, the most annoying kid in all of Fire Emblem Heroes, and I think
Yep.
everyone who will ever fight him will recognize that quickly.
Kid is overloaded. I forget what it does half the time.
Yes. But basically, if he's on the field, you're not going to have a good day, is essentially it.
Yep.
Certified hentai protagonist at the age of,
Yeah.
6, already conquered his first girl.
God help us.
Jesus.
Why
Um,
did they
it-
need to phrase it like that?
His kid is perfect.
Yep.
And
Well, yeah.
but
Okay.
it's you can make changes, but Can's
Yeah.
controls
Yeah,
is
but
so
yeah,
fitting for what his
it works.
primary goal. And his B slot, I guess you can change as well, but again, it's not a big deal, and he does utilize it, so. And it makes him even more annoying, so there you go.
Sangs,
exactly.
no, bad Sangs.
Anyways, I love how Mark is in the game. I've genuinely been surprised how excited people are. I didn't even know people cared about Mark, and to see people be that happy, nice.
Everybody loves avatars, or it seems like so many people
Yes.
do. So.
Super okay.
Okay.
by M. Night Shyamalan. Yeah, you're right.
We'll move on to Eliwood next. The Pledge Friend, I hate that name for him. Eliwood, 39 HP, 45 attack, 46. Oh god, he is so good.
Yeah, his stats are nice.
29 defense and 20 res. So what are his BST?
He is 179 BST with a super boon in attack and super banes in HP and speed.
Oh,
Wow.
So speed
So
super
he's-
bane at 46? Seriously?
Yes, but he has a pretty high BST for Cavs, so I assume that's why he's only got
Probably.
one super boon.
But yeah, that
Wow.
puts him one speed below Carla with the same attack. So, yeah.
That's
Not winning
quite
an offensive sum.
unfathomable. Damn it, I don't have time for comparisons, but yeah, okay, it's making some sense to run him over Legendary Edelgard. Legendary Edelgard. Legendary
I
Eliwood.
guess.
Yeah, I think
If you
I
want
think
a
it
better
also makes
fighter,
sense
he
to run him
absolutely
over
is it.
Edelgard.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Obnoxiously faster with great attack, and honestly probably compensates with true damage. And the bulk isn't great. It's actually lower defense, I believe, the legendary. but it's still pretty good with the DR in mind.
Yeah, especially with Dragonflies. Yeah, Legendary even has higher base, it's true.
Yeah. So, no, absolutely. If you want to combat Eliwood, no Kanto. This is it. Combat's still okay, but this is a really, really solid. If anybody needs an Eliwood, this is still a great option.
Yeah, blessable legendary Eliwood.
And he does get bulk, a lot of bulk from his weapon and his A slot at least. So
yeah, even if that A slot makes no sense. Speed defense clash, really?
It's not great, but hey.
Really like how canonical they made him. Which, with Eliwood growing in age, he becomes shittier and shittier as a human being.
We still haven't even seen Cancer Eliwood yet, so
yeah.
Cancer Eliwood. He has a BST of 5 and everything's 1.
He's got Gen 1 veteran BST, and he's got like the I don't know, veteran lance. I don't know, the Faray's veteran lance. It's like a side grade of
just sabotage attack defense with attack def +4 and then like cooldown per unit's attack. Yay!
What are you talking about? It'll say like attack -16 on himself because he can't hold the damn thing.
Foe cannot make a follow-up attack out of pity.
It inflicts penalty on units attack equal to 100% of units attack at start of combat.
Oh my god. Alright, we'll move on to Hector.
But when paired with Roy, neutralizes half of that.
Oh, yes. Anyways, Eliwood, great fighter. So yeah, there's a point to him, though. If you have legendary Eliwood, probably stick to him. Doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Okay. The sworn friend Hector actually lives up to his name. 47 HP, 45 attack, 16 speed. Even as a kid, he couldn't move. What?
Oh, he's just a slow. He was just a. They called him he's just slow. Don't worry about it.
They called him slow in school, but I guess he's slow in his actual movement too.
This is the most insane min-maxing I've seen. 47 defense, 41 res. What is going on?
No, it's not.
Slightly better min-maxing, but yeah.
If Morty's out here with 15 speed, 46 defense, and 44 res.
This feels like it's the most insane I've ever seen because he is a literal child, whereas Formortis is a literal demon king. So I can understand.
Literally.
He out defenses for Mortis, and I think out HPs him too, right?
Yes, 46, I believe. Yep, 46.
So Formortis is this kid's
junior in HP and defense.
Yeah. And attack, but Mortis says 44.
The definition of mental to just walk everywhere kappa.
That's Chad Hector? Question mark?
Yeah. Well, let's review his stuff. So Hector is a 196 BSD armor with a res super boon and super banes and speed and defense.
He scores better than Mortis.
Yep, he does. However, Legion, remember that thing? Did you say Austin?
Okay, so his A slot is 300 SP, which makes no sense. It's not 350, which it scores less than Austrian counter. Also, if it were 350, he'd be 10 SP off of a bin anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But he will still score 205 with his Vengeful Fighter 4, so.
Yep.
Still a top scorer. So yeah, this is a very ideal hero. Now the bet is, who will make him and how many will we even see, considering he is such great fodder?
Probably
just all one you're done, so it's not that bad. But yeah, that A slot, that special is great. His A slot is not fodderable. B slot and C slot are both great though, and you can take two of them at any given time.
You could also go to Rion Grima, and she could pass on Armored Beacon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, if you want to give her that for some reason, you can.
Well, not necessarily for her, but just to replicate the fodder.
Okay, most armors would use Armored Beacon amazingly well. Agree. Okay.
Yeah, for Mortis especially. And I will just say, man, Ludwig is looking all the nicer to have given us a Vengeful Fighter.
Yes, absolutely. That demo is huge. All right, the Breezy's Camp Rebecca with 39 HP, 44 attack, 45 speed, 22 defense, and 33 res. Holy crud.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
89 overall? Holy crap.
What that's insane.
It's 2 off of Eliwood and Carla. So.
Yeah, that puts her 2 speed down on Bernadetto for 1 more attack. And Spring Bernadetto, of course, is absurd, so that says a lot.
Even Eti doesn't have the speed remotely, but she has a bit more attack.
40 speed, yeah.
Just for reference, outside of Tana and Bernadetta, she's the fastest archer. Because those two have 47, she has 45. So yeah.
She has Rebecca. So she has 184 BST. So her boons aren't really good. So she has a super boon in defense and super boons in HP, attack, and speed.
Rip.
Wow.
Yeah,
However,
her BST is really high.
Yeah, she makes up for that by having higher BST than she normally would have.
Okay, what is her Demoto skill?
Finish is
Demoted
5-star.
Yeah, finishes 5-star. So
But
it's
no follow-ups.
no follow up.
easier.
It's demoted.
Yeah, you don't have to kill Best Mom. All right. I just want to say this is so impressive. This is absolutely worth plus 10ing. The stats and her bow. If you wanted to make an archer between Etty and Rebecca, you make Etty if you can get Tana's weapon. But if you can't, Rebecca's so far ahead, it's not even funny.
And also,
Even with Arcane, Etty still loses. It's just a matter of accessibility.
yes, it's
Okay.
just which one can you get faster or easier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I
yeah.
would hate to break this to Rebecca, but when she gets just slightly a bit older, she becomes one of the worst archers in the game with shitty art. So
Yep.
True.
At least she's kept the slaying, I guess.
She kept this slang, and she gets all stats, just not even
Four.
+5, +4.
wow.
Yeah, I mean, out the gate, she's already hitting 55 speed with just her kit. That's kind of nuts.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, more importantly, this is the one hero that I would say everyone should build. There is no reason not to build Lucius.
Or at least
At
just
the very least.
40 it. Level 40 this guy and you're done.
Yes. The Calming Light Lucius with 38 HP, 45 attack, 45 attack with auto doubles. Get the heck
Yeah,
out
that's
of here.
And a
It's
17 night
nuts.
staff. Bear in mind, with attack +6.
Oh my god, what the heck is this?
He is literally hitting 62 base attack, 68 with his weapon, 73 with ideal.
Are you sure this kid's sick? Because he's sick in another way.
I may be a healer and a cripple, but
But I will beat your ass.
Oh. Guess that sickness didn't stop him from absolutely clobbering anyone he sees.
This is absurd. This is unfair. 31
So-
speed, 17 defense. Where's Sunrise? Yep. Go ahead.
Lucius is a 178 BST unit with
This guy
no
is
super wound at
secretly
all.
ripped
and
underneath
super
his
bands
soft
and HP
exterior
attack and
WTF.
defense.
okay, so you don't trade for him. Good.
Yeah, you don't need to trade for him.
Okay.
That res
So
is nuts.
He is not the face. That's not the face of.
Mercy.
Damn it, I don't remember.
Does this look like the face of Mercy to you?
No.
Okay, everyone should build him. It's super easy to build. Like, what are you even like? There's nothing to lose here.
There's no good fodder. You get 2 copies. One of them's already 5-star for you. Just +1 this guy and you're done.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Literally almost hitting 50 res at +1. He will hit 50 res if you trade fruit, Dragonflower him.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. And it's especially kind of nice, just on a random note, because he is an FE7 healer, and we don't have really any like meta FE7 healers that I can think of. We
Yeah,
have like,
Resident Battles. Woo.
yeah,
Yeah,
limited
no.
battles too.
Yeah, that combat though is actually pretty valuable. Great attack. Auto follow-ups. Who would have thought? I wouldn't. And
He
the
gives
support
the,
is
the anti-double effect.
yeah, the support that Sather gives, but you can use it outside of Astro Season, so that's also really nice. And some extra
anti-double
buffs.
and stats, unlike Sather.
Yeah, so that's a utility effect that's not common. With combat that's actually good, if not great, why not?
Yeah.
Build them.
Yeah,
Okay.
very simple.
So I think that summarizes things, and it's a good preview to this. We will do stat comparisons tomorrow with whoever the heck shows up. It's fine. I don't have a choice. I've got 2 minutes left. I will say this banner is easily 10 out of 10 at this point. Eliud, who was a disappointment, now makes sense to me. You are sacrificing a little bit to be much stronger, apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus.
And everybody else
Yeah,
is self-explanatory. Lucius is way better than I thought. That is insanity. I'd not expect it.
That attack is nuts. I thought it wouldn't be that high. And for the record, Distant Guard is 4-star. Lucius doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There's
Oh, yeah,
gonna
it'll be
a-
Ox debut tomorrow as a stream guest. Yes.
Yay!
Oh,
Oh,
Welcome.
will he actually though? No,
I don't
he's
know.
just
I've never
bluffing.
really
He's
heard him
bluffing.
say anything.
He's bluffing.
We'll also in the future be getting Asker horns as an accessory.
Oh, will we now?
Proof that you have trained at Asker's Fitness Center.
That you've done the Asker
That you have done the Asker.
in more ways than one for some people.
Alphonse moment. New compiles are out, obviously. Farina, Young Merrick, Halloween Nils, Ken, Teffy, Cecilia Linhart. All the schools are now level 11. 2 new songs at the concert hall.
The Brodia
Squad
theme and the plane is missing theme.
Yep. Squad Ace this time is speed res.
It's BQ.
Yep. It's not BK.
Yeah, we already got
Right.
that one.
Yep. I think that's about everything. Oh yeah, unfortunately they removed those bonus effects Thrasier had on her B slot.
Oh, so she's worse now. Nice.
Yeah,
There you go.
I mean,
Check.
granted, one of them was just a guaranteed follow-up, but she did lose offensive tempo, which sucks.
Oh, hey, in 2 months we're gonna get Seal BS.
Ha!
Nice.
See what BS awaits us then. Yeah, I'm a little sad about the Thrasier part. That bring it back, guys. Chain rewards for arena, yay! 100 medals to 200 medals. Favor level now goes up to 3,000, which I believe it's 200 manual. Just let me double check that. Yeah, 200 of compile 4.
Okay, nice.
The
The final Tempest Trial map is based on the very first map in FE7, the prologue.
where you
face
fight Bot of the
Bot of
Beast.
the Beast. Yep.
You can't beat Bot of the Beast.
I haven't heard Bot of the Beast forever.
Yep. Well, he's become a meme, so he
He
does
was always
still
a
exist.
meme.
Always a meme.
Despite showing up just like one time, he's a meme.
Yep.
Yep.
I do love that video. I think Lynn does negative damage to Bot of the Beast, and I forget exactly what happens. I think she like dies.
Does he
to
crit her?
nothing? I gotta look this one up. I just
It's funny when he crits too, because it does the Berserker rock goes down. "Rah!"
oh yeah, the Berserker or the Berserker scream when they just
Or the Brigand Scream, sorry. Yeah.
yeah.
It's also when Gonzalez crits if you equip him with like a killer axe. You hear it so rarely because brigands tend to have low skill and not be using crit weapons, but it's so funny.
All right. Yeah, I had to start it because I only had 1 minute remaining. The timing, I took a nap tonight after coming home from work. I should have just worked at home today because they were it was only a half. This company is so nice. They do half days on the day before holidays.
That's
Oh, that is
very
nice.
Yeah, so if I worked at home, like it's not a big deal because you're only there for like 4 hours. If even that, considering 1 hour today was dedicated to egg hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun.
But yeah, we'll have to do sponsorship tomorrow. Man, it's such a packed week, but I'm really glad. Also, after this is done in like 40 minutes, I'm gonna do story because I kind of actually I'll skip through story. You know what? I'll do it on a proper day. Let's not be stupid. I actually want to properly enjoy it with everybody. The story when I find out about pregnancy.
Yeah, that's a new thing too, isn't it?
Welcome to 5 Heroes, where you get asked to impregnate goddesses. Nice, totally what you wanted.
Clearly. That was what was in the job description for Sather.
Sather
will
said what
confront
Fjorm
her
could never
somewhere.
say, which is the funniest thing.
True. Fjorm can never actually express her love properly.
You want to enjoy it? Oh yeah, Oct. No, I'm actually serious, Oct. I wanna see what, like, you have such a sassy mouth. I want to see if it actually translates to anything else aside from sloppy blowjobs. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Oh
You
man.
mean sloppy?
Oh, sorry. You get proper ones. My bad.
Oh my god.
That's the issue he takes us with the sloppy part. Okay. Man. Well, when do you want to hear my voice? Oh, whoops. Comes on, shoot me.
You mean sloppy, he says.
I mean, I think you're the kind of person who talks well. Like, you have like that attitude that people would listen to. It's like that new age, well, it gives like,
Zoomers.
yeah, it fits the Zoomers, and we definitely have a lot of those around here. Right, Dex?
We do?
Well, literally, all three of the other stream guests are Zoomers, so... I mean, well, I guess... no, you don't count. But Legion and Am are also Zoomers.
If you want to say I give good BJs, at least say if you're gonna say I give BJs, at least say I give good ones. I've never doubted that. I mean, I think you'd be good at them.
I mean, if he can suck as well as he can blab his mouth, then
if he can suck as well as he can fuck.
Well, that too, but as long as his mouth is consistent, then he'd be great at it.
Oh man, I would be chat's favorite stream guest. I do like the reason. If you guys don't understand, the reason why I bear up Evan is because I wanted somebody with attitude on stream. But Evan says like 3 sentences a stream, so it's like, great, you have a personality, you have that attitude, you don't say anything, so nobody's going to notice it. Well, actually, they do notice it, but like it's not even like good at that point.
Way.
Like the most
lost his luster. He fell off.
Yeah, he fell off. Like the most impactful thing he said, as of lately, was when he derailed the stream by going with the Asker stuff. That's what happened. Like,
and then PM1 did a speed Asker that he occasionally runs in SDS, and then everyone was like, "Oh my god, I'm so validated by that."
Ugh. So. Just because, listen, you can be a content creator and say something, and it's absolute nonsense, and you'll find tons of people who agree with you. Yeah, it's not particularly difficult.
Yes. Well, the thing was with PM1, he wasn't even suggesting it as like you should run this build. He was just
doing it.
Yeah, he was just doing it.
It was his best option for guard, I think it was.
Yeah, something like that.
But like, still.
Whereas Evan's habit is just trying to get other people to do what he does, which is very, very successful. Very. It's like the one thing he and Chibi seem to always bond on is they both love Mirabilis. And so they both have speed Mirabilises, and then they share their builds.
That's funny.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is at least Chibi isn't a bigot.
That we know of, but yes.
That we know of. Oh, Christ.
No, but I mean, there was one mod action that I actually am proud of, and that was when I privately got Evan and Chibi to talk to each other, and Chibi stopped like absolutely. There was a time where Chibi absolutely like despised Evan, like genuinely, and I talked with them about it, and they talked to each other, and they've been on good terms ever since.
Chibi, the worst thing about Chibi was he tried. This really got to me because it was just like, how are you this stupid? Chibi was like talking up all this drama and all the stupid allegations about me, and he was genuinely confused when I confronted him about it. It was just like, why are you upset about this? Like, it was just like, do you not understand what you're doing? Chibi has like the thing is like Chibi isn't even like ever here at the streams. Like, he doesn't really know me whatsoever. So why are you speaking of these things? Period. But he always like acts super familiar for some reason, even though he's like never been familiar.
I think he used to be here a lot, right?
I don't remember him being here.
I'm trying to remember. I guess I could always ask him how often he was here before, but
I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's not like I don't understand. You know, when you watch a streamer, it feels like you're there with them forever. But the reality is, they don't see it the same way because there's like, you know, at least hundreds of people or thousands of people they interact with. So like, how are you supposed to? How are they supposed to like see it the same way as you do? But man, I don't want to shit talk Chibi, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like he has good enough social experiences to like notice a lot of these things.
Maybe not.
That happens.
You need to work on your vocabulary. You say that so often.
I'm just doing it for the bit at this point.
Oh my god.
Are you really though?
Yeah,
or are you sure it's not?
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you do this in your life for. I don't know why you would.
Oh god. Do I do that? Oh Jesus.
You probably do.
Oh Jesus.
I don't think people do it this often if they don't.
I mean, I don't really have a social life right now, so.
Okay.
Well, hey, plenty of people don't. You're not alone.
Sure, no. I'm not really excuse, but it's just facts right now.
I stick out though, right, Nims? Yeah, of course you stick out.
Yeah, like a sore thumb.
Sometimes.
I think you don't even have to know me to know if I like you. It's very friggin' obvious. But yeah, you stick out.
You're about as subtle as a knife.
What? Oh, what does that mean?
As subtle as I should have said, as subtle
As subtle as a knife.
as subtle as a blow to the head.
I've
more
never.
accurate.
Have you guys ever heard that before? As subtle as a knife.
Never heard that.
It is
No.
actually the title of a book, though. It's called The Subtle Knife.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
That's some American shit right there.
That's where I was thinking of it from.
Jeez. Okay. Clear as
Clear
mud.
as
That's
mud.
the exact opposite. Okay. Anyways, the point I was saying is just like, yeah. Also, I don't truly dislike Dex. He just says so much dumb shit that it's hard to like him like him the majority of time. But that doesn't mean I hate him.
Well, I try not to. It's again, most of the stuff that I say that's unfortunate comes from not being the best at wording it the way I want it to, and I tend to be better at wording things in person. So.
Oh my god. Well, we can never validate that because nobody's met you in person.
Yes, that's true, but it's easier for me when I'm seeing a person to talk to them face to face. It makes me more comfortable.
Most people talk better online because they don't have to see people.
Well, I talk fine in chat, but it's when I'm in voice chat, it's sometimes tough. I don't know.
Damn, this is stupid. Ugh, I shouldn't have done that. Went way too far.
Sanguine
Well, I guess
vampires
it's
are organized
not all
into
voice
nests,
chat, like with people-
8 to 10 vampires residing in each.
Like when I don't
with
have
a
to
mate
recount
for life.
information actively.
The younger members of the
it's not
nest
so bad.
typically do the hunting for their elders, bringing back
That
humans
brain.
to be fed upon for days or even weeks.
Wow, let's see if
Each
Biggie
nest has a
Clock's
leader,
story.
typically the oldest vampire and most often the one who turned the others.
Wow, thank you for the lore. Appreciate it.
Wow.
Okay, we super
Should we
lost
put
this
it to
one.
the Google Doc?
What Google Doc?
The Google Doc of all sanguine lore, and then when someone's like,
Was there actually a Google Doc? I don't. Did you know someone made a Reddit for me? I never used it, but we
Oh,
apparently have a
God.
Reddit community. It's probably completely dead by now, of course.
I'm sure.
But like that actually happened.
I had no idea.
I mean,
it's always the option to compile lore. It's like, I mean, VTuber is kind of like an OC, I guess.
welcome back 14 months though. Thank you so much, Biggie Clock. You've always been so awesome. I hope you've been well. I always say that, but I really mean it. Especially for you.
Especially.
Yeah, especially. Specifically because he has a big clock.
I still do it accidentally. Sometimes I say big something else.
Big rock. That reminds me of this old YouTube prank from the prank era. This tall, handsome black guy going around with a bag, and he says, "Do you want to see my big back clock?" And he just pulls it out, and people are like, but before he pulls it out, people are like, "What the fuck?"
My favorite one was when this guy, this black guy, went to met the leader of the KKK,
Oh,
the Grandmaster,
yeah.
and he said he was from the BBC, but he didn't lie because he really meant not the British Broadcasting. He really meant, you know what he
Oh.
meant.
Oh,
And he
that
tricked
was
him.
that wasn't Gideon. That was what's that other guy's name? I know him. It's not. Is it Nico or is it like fuck, I forgot his name. Let me look it up again.
Okay, I think I did enough to win this.
Oh, Nico Amilana. Yeah.
I'll be lying.
Traveled to Harrison, Arkansas, reputably one of the most racist towns in America. And then a lot of people there were not fond of that perception, and then he met the KKK leader.
Yeah,
Notorious
it's
Wallace.
unfortunate because the entire town gets dragged down because of one YouTube video, and of course, the KKK leader living there.
Well, no, but even before that, the town was.
Yeah, because of a video.
No, but I mean before the video, like it was
What?
reputedly. That's why he went there, because the KKK guy is there and the town itself.
What? It's the video. Like, people repute all sorts of things. I hear people say, like, oh, this city's the worst.
Well, I guess the video got a bigger traction. That's true.
Yes. Videos. We're in that age. Do you know what this thing called YouTube?
I do, but I'm saying the guy. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so he ran into Jillian, but the guy went there specifically because it already had something of reputation. He just
Yes, the video really helped that, of course.
Yes. I'm saying, before that it had a reputation, and now it has more of a reputation. That's all.
A repertoire.
But yeah, two YouTubers were both trying to do videos there. They ran into each other. And he did. Oh, right. He did the fucking different names, like trying to get him to say like.
The names to say, just memeing.
Yeah, like stuff about like contemporary pop singers or something.
Oh, are you kidding me? This game's lag. The AI has a reaction time of immediate. So even though I had the corner and everything, the AI was like, nope, you're shot.
Damn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Right. Reading a fake username on Instagram whose username was
just trying to get him to say things.
Yeah. The username it said like by LM, like EM, and he's like, could you read that name? And he's like BLM.
God, we're gonna lose this.
It's so stupid, but it was good stuff though.
Did Legion die? Yes.
I've been trying to find the video that I saw of that Bot of the Beast glitch, and I can't find it anywhere.
You're still on that, of course. Yeah.
That's funny.
There's a lot of old FE7. I watched a lot of like glitches and like weird hacks of FE7 back then that were like absurd. I can't find any of them anymore.
Oh, we win.
There's also some genre videos of people soloing the final map with a certain unit.
Oh yeah, of course. It's like a whole thing at this point. Who can kill the fire dragon, and why is it Matthew?
Jafar struggles with it a lot because the assassins have such terrible strength catch. Well, I guess Matthew does too in that case.
But Lynn,
she has a dragon effective perf weapon that weighs her down a ton.
I forget, it was one of the videos, it was like a port chapter where like a couple cavalry general, like one of the boss is like a paladin.
Are you talking about the one with the ridiculously overinflated boss?
I think so, yeah.
It's Fargus, yeah.
How am I? I just went through a pretty busy week, so I'm feeling pretty good that we have these 3 days. I really wanted to take a vacation day or something, but Easter, don't need to.
Yeah, it was the Fargus chapter, I remember.
Fargus for Faye, when he would be fun in Faye.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is that still a thing? People are still saying that?
Was that...
Bot of the Beast for Faye, when?
But Fargus is actually votable, I believe, anyway.
So is Bot of the Beast!
Wait, is he? I don't think he was.
Who forgets Bot of the Beast?
He's Bot of the Beast!
Bot of the Beast!
No respect these days for Bot of the Beast.
These damn youngins, they don't know. No.
Yep, he's not votable. But that's because of Faye being disrespectful to him.
To Bot of the Beast, and then you're disrespecting him too. You're no better than Faye.
I'd love to have him on there, but sadly he's not votable. I think we should start a petition to make him votable.
I love how the wiki even has to give him a strategy in Lin hard mode because he technically doesn't immediately die.
They say Bada is a bit more intimidating to deal with.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about the and hey, Drew Bada the Beast. Did he draw Fargus? I didn't think so.
In Japanese, Bada means grasshopper or locust.
He did not.
It was also a classic military term meaning special allowance made to officers, soldiers, or other public servants during the British Raj. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that chapter because
somebody did. I forget if it was a glitch or just a hack where they just duplicated the boss over and over again every turn.
Oh. Well, that's
But Hector
something.
kept fighting them. He didn't die.
That's what people know Hector from. He just doesn't die. You just put him on a castle tower defense tower. He just lives forever. That's Hector. The
Exactly.
beauties of Hector.
It's the Chad.
Fargus, yeah, he's been votable since CYL 5. He got 150 votes in CYL 5 and 164 in CYL 6. I don't know how he did in CYL 7.
Yeah, the kiddo banner dropped in an hour. It's on the 7th. Tomorrow's the 7th.
Yep. An hour.
And oh yeah, that's interesting.
41
Fargus
minutes.
is the only boss in a series whose defeat results in a game over.
Why does that happen again?
Because he's basically giving you a little test. He says, "Hey, if you can make your way to me through my band of pirates, then I'll give you safe passage on this boat. But if you attack him,
if you kill him, then
yeah,
he
if you,
doesn't.
right, if you
Whoops.
attack him, you get a game over. If you kill him, you get a game over. Basically, anything you do to him besides talking to him is a game over.
Oh.
Because he's like, what the hell are you? Let's see. What's this? Are you spent already? Attacking someone you're asking a favor of? Insolent louts. I thought you were smarter than that. You disappointed me. Go on, away with you. There's no ship that'll carry such conceited halfwits as you. Never show your faces here again.
That makes perfect sense. He's fucking helping you. Why would you attack
Exactly.
him?
Yeah, he's a very reasonable guy. I mean, he's very helpful.
That's why his name's Ba the Beast. He's actually
That's
Ba the
not Ba the
Reasonable.
Beast.
That's
that's
not Fire,
Fargus.
that's Fargus.
Oh, sorry.
He's a pirate captain.
Oh, Ba the Beast is from the start of the game. My bad. Yeah.
Bot of the Beast says, "Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Bot of the Beast?"
I love
That's
Ba
it.
the Beast.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's all
Fargus
you
is
get.
actually a really nice guy. I mean, the villagers don't even fear the pirates, and they wish that the pirates were there when the Black Fang attacked the town, so to repel them. And also, Fargus pulls out, despite all you did was just charter a ship with him. He does like personal favors for you, like he didn't have to come back to the.
He'll suck your. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, well, I guess that part wasn't shown in the story, but he does it like he comes back to the Dread Isle just to check up on you and to pick you up, despite like no one having emerged there alive. He checks on you and he's like, "Hey, like I'm here for you. I can take you home if you want." So
The Virgin Lippis versus the Chad Fargus.
yeah, it's true. I mean, he's a lot better of a person than Lippis, that's for sure. But yeah, he's interesting. He's also, his stats are absurdly inflated. Like they're absolutely ridiculous. And sort of an interesting thing about him is on Hector hard mode, his stats are pretty much the same. But on Eliwood hard mode, which is normally like just only a tiny bit harder than Eliwood normal mode, it's not as hard as Hector hard mode. His stats are ridiculous. Like he gets a giant boost even in his amazing stats already. Which is sort of strange.
It's like literally just saying, "Don't stop, don't kill him."
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah. If you kill him, he says, "Ugh, can't believe you beat me. You've lost your way to the Dread Isle for good."
Thanks for all the spoilers.
It's
Spoilers
a mo-
for people who are
spoilers
absolutely
for-
idiots.
for like 4 chapters into the main campaign of MP7.
Is young Hector better than Formortis?
No. And it's only because the chance of Morty's living brings along getting your entire team shut down. The utility
We're
that
talking-
Nightmare brings is
In
unprecedented.
Summoner duels, Fomortis is better. In
Aetheraids, I'd even argue, because if you
well, I'm
can't...
saying Aetherade specifically is a near saber, but
Oh,
as a farce,
As a Forest Saber, I mean, it's still, assuming you don't one-round him, which, I mean, you could set up whatever you want, so I guess it's not
are we
as
talking
easy.
Fomortis with armored beacon here?
Well, I mean, we're talking for Mortys in general, so yeah, Armored Beacon kind of ends up as a point of argument.
Or we'd either be talking party or armored beacon, because Beast Fallout Fomortis is just automatically a worse far saber than Hector.
I wouldn't say automatically.
In the Ether raids, he is. In Ether Raids, I would argue Beast follow-up from Ortiz as a Far Saber is worse than this new Hector.
From
I
Mortis
guess.
dies to Rebecca, he died.
Because he dies so much easier than this Hector does.
Well, thinking about it, right? So, what does Hector have that Fomortis doesn't? He has 20%
He's a lot
attack
more
defense,
attack debuffs.
versus with a base of 14 versus 16. So he's got to catch up to 2 first. It's 20% of.
Hector also says healing per hit.
Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest here. If Fomortis makes it to the second hit, he's living. Anything that isn't Vitality.
Right. But he can't get hit by things that are like Vitality in the second hit. It's not possible. I suppose Hector would get hit hard by that too, yes.
It's
basically that.
Oh, it's not 20%. It's at 12 minus. So, okay. If the foes is 2 cooldown, that's
Basically, Hector is a lot more attack debuffs than Fomortis.
8. So let's just assume that a unit has a maximum 2 cooldown special, which is reasonable. That would put him up to what now? That'd be 22 attack penalty.
Hector also actually has the breaker effect. So
yes, that doesn't really mean a lot.
it
When
means
Fomortis says
something,
80% follow up DR, and everything can beat that when you have no speed. But so that's 22 versus 16 on Fomortis. So I guess and then I guess you have to consider the big thing is that Hector's not a mythic.
Yes, he's
That
not a mythic, so he
might
can benefit from mythic buffs. Yeah,
Yes, that's going to be the thing that Morza decides.
and he gets a
Because
lot more
honestly-
HP. So
Honestly, if we're talking Armored Beacon for Mortis versus Young Hector, it's not as big a gap until you bring in the Mythic Blessings.
yeah,
In fact, I'd almost still prefer for Mortis.
I wouldn't go that far.
30% follow-up DR is not a lot. And yes, you can argue the 40% goes on one hit or the other. It does not go on both. 30% into 80% with one of those also getting 40% is more substantial. And the potential literally having your team get shut down because if your ranged unit attacks from Mortis, you just lose units.
Okay, but
almost
this is
guaranteed.
this is
That's
assuming
devastating.
Beast follow up, correct? On Fomortis?
Yeah, well, I'm assuming Beast follow-up because, first of all, Hardy's a little harder to use because of false start, A, and B, first start engagements. But also, we gotta look at the more normal case scenario. Obviously, Armored Beacon's premium, but gotta at least give Fomortis something to catch up the true DR.
Let's see. Well, let's say Hector's normally. Let's say he's inflicting the 8 debuff, so the foe would have like 2 cooldowns.
Well, I established it's a 6 gap between the two of them because
I
bear in
see.
mind
6
that
attack
Mortis
and
has 2
defense.
natural over Hector's. And of course, Mortis has considerably more res at the cost of a little bit of defense and a little bit of HP.
Well, he has like 3 more res, but yeah.
Yeah.
But Hector has the healing. He has more debuffs, and
He does have the healing. He has a fair bit more debuff.
well, he
can
does not have a
attack.
beast weakness, which I know is not a
He-
big deal. But
Yeah, but he is also green, so he has to deal with red initiators like Crom and Yuri.
yes, that is
You want
true.
Hector
Although-
to be better so you can say you're building a meta. You weren't building a meta unit. Oh wow! For worse was gonna be second at worst.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna look in chat now? Spell mode that said.
Why do I have an ad and I'm wait? Am I not subscribed?
You're not subscribed.
Oh, no.
Manage. It says that. It says that I am though.
No, it
And
doesn't.
I was right.
Yeah, it does. It says manage your sub.
Oh yeah, I'm watching Taco Baco.
Oh, that doesn't.
Care about tax. Don't do your taxes.
I mean, I just got one ad, but that's still really weird.
You're not
Yeah, so-
supposed to get subs. Sorry, you're not supposed to get ads if you're a sub.
Yeah, I know. That's weird. And I just did my sub message like what was it, a few days ago or so, on the trailer day. So maybe actually just yesterday.
No, say something in chat. Do you really have it?
Let's
The message doesn't necessarily mean
do.
anything.
Yes.
Oh,
That's weird then. It's that makes no sense because I have it set so subs don't get ads.
it's weird. I got a university ad. But
Oh, maybe you should go to
That is
university. Maybe it's just
weird.
maybe it's not a ad. It's an intervention that you just.
intervention. Yeah, well, I didn't need that intervention because I am going back. Just not right this moment. I'll either go back in the fall or in the spring.
Yeah. And
Oh god damn it!
Why does
10
Andre
HP
keep
gap.
joining and rejoining the Discord server? Does he keep getting kicked out or something?
No, he just does that.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure we asked him before. He thinks everything's a glitch and he has to leave. And it's like the meme. Hey, did you try turning it on and off?
Oh, I see.
That's Andre.
There are questions I just don't ask.
You need all the help you can get, Dex. Let's be honest.
Wow. Why don't you actually move that mouth as a temporary stream guest and see if you can match that level of sass when you're actually talking? How about that?
I would be interested. Let's see.
We will see.
Indeed.
Bet.
Bet. Yeah, let's bet.
Bet.
Yeah, how about it?
Put me in there. Put me in there, coach.
Are you actually all chat and no talk? Andre AI, you can talk to me whenever you want, evil smiley face.
What the fuck?
Glitch, you and Andre are of the same alien race, so yeah. Or I guess AI race in this case. The same robot dev. I'm the best of both worlds. What worlds?
Damn.
What?
Really now?
Hell and the fucking fields and adjacent to hell? I mean, come on.
The rice fields.
The fields of whatever the fuck they call it.
That's so descriptive.
It
Yeah,
feels
I
like
know.
whatever the fuck they call it.
Welcome
It's
to the
the-
rice fields.
The talking through chat and talking on.
Oh my God.
Oh boy, yeah, okay. Sure, I'll believe that when I see it.
Fuck me.
Let's see.
Nah, I don't think I will.
The Elysian Fields. Okay, yeah.
The illusion.
Well, yeah, I was thinking Illusion. I was like, that can't be right. But it's just because I've been engaged brain broken, so.
Engage.
Engage. Okay.
Glunch.
Glunch.
I mean, Engage recently got actually a pretty substantial DLC that makes me very happy, so.
I will make you rue the day you angered me. But you're always angry.
Literally the embodiment of annoyance right here.
You'll rue the day. You'll rue it.
I still can't believe there's now a canon Fire Emblem character named Gregory.
Why? Because it's
You
not a
have to
Fire
bet.
Emblem game.
No, I don't know. There's just something. It's like, I don't know. There's just something funny about the name Gregory. I can't put my finger on it.
Oh, we already had Gregor. Why
Well,
do we
right,
need
but
more?
that's actually like, you know.
Why do we
Greg-
need more when we got Gregor?
Yes, we don't.
Yes,
need more, but
Gregor
it's-
is great.
I think it's just I've been conditioned to think Gregory is like the name of like really silly people.
I'm just conditioned to think
I-
Five Nights at Freddy's.
I can attest to that because I know a Gregory in real life.
And is he silly?
He's goofy and he's like 75.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Yeah, it was someone I work with.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask how do you
How do you
that?
know
Yeah,
a
I did-
75-year-old?
Hmm.
Unless you're not actually what you say you are.
It's but it's basically we've got now different versions of the villains in the game that you can recruit, which is nice. Gregory,
he's a good
Celestia,
guy.
and Madeline. They're like
Gregory.
Yeah. Gregory is the guy who is timid and doesn't
he's a
like
guy.
pain, compared to his evil self who loves pain and is anything but timid.
Oh, of course.
hmm Yeah, the DLC's premise is just a mirror universe, basically, which is surprisingly fun.
I need to play Engage.
It's very much worth it. It has a lot of content. It's a lot of fun, and
I've just
each
been
time
like,
you play it, you can do new things.
I've just been so lazy when it comes to video games because I got 2 games I need to play, and I have not played them.
Imagine
Seems
being lazy for
relatable.
video games. What the fuck?
I know, right? It's very weird.
Evan's too broke to buy Engage.
Damn.
Man, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
basically the gist of it from what he said.
Evan works a job, and apparently he works frequent enough. What the heck is he spending his money on?
What the fuck?
I have no idea. He's probably... I don't know. If I remember correctly, it's been a long time since he said what he did, but I think he works behind the cash register somewhere.
For some reason, I thought he worked at Sport Check.
Oh, you know what? Maybe he does. I
Dick Sporting
can't
Goods.
remember anymore.
I think I
He's
had
got one of
a,
those nearby.
had a talk with him about like helping customers once upon a time.
Oh.
Upon a time.
Yeah, well, the thing to know about Evan is that his whole shtick is a front.
It's all a mask.
No, that's Legion.
Oh shit.
Yes, that's literally no, but Evan is like the most, from what I can tell, one of those people who does the well, I'm online, so I'm
Yes, he
I mean, we
fronts-
literally knew KVP before.
before
this and
yeah
whatnot.
this arc took over. Yeah.
It really doobity bobbity be like that.
He used to be a
What-
normal person. What the
Hey,
fuck did you
at
just
least
say?
you change it up.
I'm gonna pretend I understand.
Yeah, Evan used to be some semblance of normal. I've seen his logs from when he was kind of normal, and then I guess he had this defense mechanism of
Went to the dark side.
Leaving for like
You can't
a
hurt
year.
me if I'm stupid.
yeah. You can't hurt
This
me
is
if I, just,
true.
if I just deny everything you say. If I say Gunter has 99 in all stats, then nobody can tell me he's bad.
True.
Like just today, he was saying. Well,
In
Raphael has
fairness,
99
though,
all stats.
it's always been Green Ira.
Yeah, it
It
actually
always,
has always
yeah.
been
To
Green
be fair,
Ira.
there's always been that shred of insanity lurking with them. I think like the first funny thing he did was right after Cyan Larce came out. He posted a meme of that black guy with the test tube looking at it, and it has Cyan Larce in it, and it says
Finally,
Green
Green
Ira.
Ira.
Finally.
Damn it. Run faster.
Looking through.
Foster.
That's what a crazy person would say when they're chasing down their prey.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got one more kill.
KCB Brian has the world record for defeat the Stratum speedrun on speedrun.com for Faye.
Really?
That's
Whoa.
funny.
Defeat the Stratum? What's like each Stratum in the training tower?
I assume it's finish all 10 Stratums at Training Tower.
I
2
see.
minutes and 3 seconds.
That's
Let's
pretty
see the
impressive.
rules.
But isn't there a lot of RNG and stuff like that?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
Defeat all 10 stages at the Training Tower. You may use a pre-existing file for this. Light blessings and orbs to revive are allowed.
Huh.
Time starts on selecting the first stage and ends on the stage clear at the end of the last one.
Interesting.
Alright, let me go hit that
I
all
think
back
that this
real
is
quick.
actually defined somewhere.
So who's gonna go beat that record?
I'm gonna go do it.
Not me. That sounds like a waste of stamina potions.
How many stamina potions do you have?
Oh, I still have a good amount. I have like 190.
I got like 330. And
I'm
I've
still
seen
okay.
people
I'm
with
still
more.
okay. Though I don't have. As long as I keep it in the hundreds, I'm okay.
Yeah, it's a good amount.
Oh my god, a triple kill.
world record for Book 1 speedrun is only 14 minutes and 58 seconds by Chaos Blade 33.
You already mentioned that.
Followed by Pokemon Fan 1937 at 17 minutes and 52 seconds.
What a fucking terrible name. Pokemon
Not
Fan
even close.
1937.
I don't want to hear this from you, interesting manure.
But
Yeah.
let's say, is that worse than
My name is named after a remarkable and interesting quote. Whereas that is
A
literally just
remarkable and interesting quote. That's a way of phrasing it.
yes. Well, it's
I am
remarkable-
interesting manure. Fear the poop.
Well, you wish. That's what you'd like. That's what you'd like my name to be.
Oh
I
my
personally
God.
don't like that name.
Interesting manure. I think it's an awesome name.
You're very
Interesting
attached to
manure.
it. You're
Book 2
overly
speedrun's
attached to it, I
actually
might add.
faster.
We should all just start referring to him as interesting manure.
Yes, you heard it here.
I am going to slaughter you in your sleep.
What?
I
No,
am
but
not
Dex,
going
seriously,
to-
what is the point of having a name if no one refers to you as that? Nobody's. I think everyone refers to you as interesting maneuver for like 1 second until realize I don't want to say this name anymore. This is a bad name. I don't want to say it. There's no point to a name if no one calls you by that.
And nobody has
Bro.
said specifically they don't like my name, except I guess
I don't like your
but-
name.
Yeah, you are the one person who said that.
Okay, chat. Who doesn't like his name? Oh man.
It's honesty hour. Spill the beans.
Well, of course, Ock doesn't like it because
The Ock doesn't like your name as well.
He
so that-
doesn't like anything about me.
Okay, Biggie Clock likes your name. Biggie Clock, you're too sweet. He doesn't deserve this, you know. You don't have to lie to him.
Face.
Big Clock would never lie. He's being thoroughly honest.
I mean, I was not created with my name at all. I'm honestly might just use
People
my real
can-
name
it's
at this
very easy
point.
to shorten. They can just say.
Yeah, fucking Mario Maniac. I hate your name too, by the way.
Fucking Mario Maniac. Yeah, it's
I
terrible.
mean, at least my name is, not literally something like that.
Mario Maniac 680. Welcome to my channel.
Yeah,
Wow.
you sound like you're a kid. Exactly.
Literally a
You
child.
better have watched the Mario movie already if you're such a maniac.
Oh god.
Oh, you don't even live up to your name. That's even worse.
Wow. Didn't even go on launch day.
Tut.
Hi, I'm Mario Maniac. What was the most maniac Mario thing you've done? I haven't watched the Mario movie. Wow, you're really showing us your name means something.
I already watched it. Tisk tisk.
Yeah,
And that's Legion. A guy named
Legion.
fucking Legion who watched it first day.
Damn it.
You've been outdone. You've been tried. You've been tried.
I've been had.
You've been had by a person who doesn't even play Mario games and is actually really bad at them.
I've been had.
And it's and yet you as Mario Maniac have a +10 Winter Black Knight. So it's like
Hey, man.
I'm supposed to compete with that. I at least at the very least.
So
I
now
live
you're
up to it by having-
self-deprecating? Okay.
Yes, in a sense, because I would not go out of my way to +10 BK Zelius and Winter Black Knight. I'll +10 regular Black Knight, but I'm not gonna.
What a
try to
commitment.
plus.
But you know what I do with regular Black Knight? I made
Well, I actually
4-star +10.
no. At the very least, my
God,
Black Knight has a
thank you
lot
so
of fodder on him, and my
I
Winter
hate
Black Knight, I will not
merges.
fodder him for any reason. And I
I
have
will-
a +3 Zelgius, I believe.
I got +6 Elias. Very happy about it. I give him a Ascended Flare
I didn't
too.
even have Zelgius until last year.
Damn.
I
Yeah.
still remember the very moment I got my first Zelgius. I was so happy. It was back
I was
in,
very
like,
hyped because it was such an awesome summoning.
2018.
So,
Wait, what? You were hyped about Zelgius in 2023? What kind of
In
madman are you?
2018, I said.
Well, no, I was talking
collection,
about
yeah.
Legion.
Cool collection
wow.
unit. It's Zelgius, and it was fun to level him up, even though he was absolutely useless.
He's absolutely yeah, exactly.
No, not
Like, what
my
can you even
boy.
do with him anymore?
Good question.
I mean, the same thing you do with Black Knight. So.
What? No, Black Knight at least can +10 him and make a legit saber
Well, yeah,
unit.
if you get +10 Zelgius. You
Zelgius is
Yeah,
just,
that's hard, considering the guy just got him.
yeah.
No,
yeah,
you
for
can't.
Legion, there's
Yeah,
not-
getting him that late, it's literally just use him for trading, maybe hero merit farm him, appreciate that art that's not red armor, and that's all you can really do about it.
I want Red Armor Zelgius. That would
Me
be very fun.
Ooh.
I mean, considering that's one of the only book 2 5-stars I'm missing, I was pretty hyped at the time.
I was always weirded out by the fact that it was in red armor. Like, what the hell are you
Yeah.
doing? This
Why
wasn't
did we
this the point
take
of him?
that Black Knight and Zelgius?
Yeah.
Took the Black Knight from like the moment he.
Where's
was
my
about to
red
fight Eric, I
armor?
guess.
That's literally what he's dying!
Well, no, he takes it off before he dies.
Oh yeah, right. He takes it off before the fight.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yep. It makes no sense.
And then you come back in 2023, almost 2024, to say, here's regular Black Knight again. We don't know who this is.
There's a certain
Again.
controversial
Don't go
egg
crazy.
in the YouTube sphere, in the FE sphere, who played Radiant Dawn back in 2015. He got absolutely, he got so angry when Ike was like, "The Black Knight was my last teacher, thank you," as he dies. He was like, "No, this guy killed your father. How could you be like that? That doesn't make any sense."
I think it
So-
doesn't show off Ike's maturity over time, but yeah, it's kind of goofy because he killed your dad, who's your first teacher, and they're like, "Well, now
Yeah.
you're my last
Yeah.
teacher."
Yeah.
My last teacher
Yeah.
killed my father. No, he is your father.
I don't think it's that bad because I like to think of it as just despite the anger Ike had over many battles, he learned to respect him, and
Yeah.
he grew
I mean,
stronger
they're
through his
both soldiers at the end of the day.
experiences. And yeah,
Y'all are rooting for Ike?
Yeah.
Okay,
wait,
but
what?
he killed his dad. I don't even know what you're trying to justify here.
I'm saying because they ended up battling so many times, even as Ike was trying to
What
avenge his
if
father. That
They
that
took
there
off
was-
the helmet, and it was just
Oh.
Grail.
Jesus.
I'm a body double, and I killed your father.
No, that's just
I
a Star
am your
Wars
father.
reference. It's just a Star Wars reference now.
It just becomes a Star Wars reference.
Oh, God.
Oh, that'd
As if the Black Knight wasn't already kind of like Darth Vader.
True.
Okay, do
the
we
big
win now?
reveal. And then at the end of the game, you're like trying to take down a Shara. I can't do it. Can't do it with any help from like the goddess or
Actually-
anything. And then the Black Knight just suplexes a Shara into the pit.
Yeah. Actually, in Radiant Dawn's context, isn't Sephiroth kind of like Palpatine?
Can't remember.
I guess if you're talking in book episode 3, Palpatine, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's no, but I mean specifically, even
I mean, yeah, I
Even-
guess the mentor-student relationship that Sephiroth has, or no, not mentor-student, but
I guess
like,
I mean it's not
master-
exactly the same because
yeah.
the Black Knight doesn't try to kill Sephiroth, but
Well, no, and
Go
Sephiroth
what rank are you?
it being that Sephiroth is kind of the orchestrator of the sort of every event that happens.
Sephiroth isn't a wrinkly old man that wields electricity, though.
That's true, but he does have a giant tome of energy.
Yeah, but he
You took a
doesn't have
break? You can't take a break. You were ahead.
power.
No breaks, no breaks. Get to work.
The
Amazon
competitive
moment.
mindset, the grind set. You can't take a break when people are chasing your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, they're not chasing just your ass.
Well,
Dude, you... Oh,
well.
man, Dex.
That's literally the same level of joke
Wow.
you made when you were.
Yeah, but
when you were
you're
like,
always on my case about it. You can't be a hypocrite about it.
True.
Well, we both get on each other's case about it. So
You
isn't
can't
that-
you can't be like, well, this is look at how crude you are, and then 10 minutes later I'm saying something like that.
Well, I didn't specifically say look at how crude you are. Like I'm like a fucking what do you call it?
How do you struggle with words so much?
I don't know. I look for the right words and then I can't find them.
Like a fucking clown?
Well-
I don't know. What are you going with?
A prude.
No.
I'm not such a prude as to be like, oh no, how dare you
Right.
be so crude? I think I just accused it of being like a goofy pun or something.
Yeah, I accuse you of being a prune.
Prune. That's a bit of an odd term.
You're my favorite prune.
Well, if I were 80, I suppose I would take those as a compliment.
Man, Legion, does he look like a teenager, a young man, a middle-aged man, an old man, a decrepit
God.
man, a pervert? What does he look like?
I wouldn't say he looks like an old man, unless old men are somehow looking younger these days. That's for sure.
Wow.
So he looks like a
Yes.
bum. What does he look like?
He looks like a
Details.
20-something-year-old to me.
That is
for sure.
generally how
That's
I
a
look,
very
yes.
vague
Yes.
description.
You're so vague on purpose.
I mean, I don't mind, Legion. You can. There's nothing. I don't feel so ashamed of my appearance that I don't.
Go.
hate
What's
talking about it.
third at? How did you screw this up? You were third. You had a 6K point lead going into it all.
2 eyes, 2 functional legs.
Oh
human.
God, really?
Yep.
Wow.
You sure you bet Dex? Chat, if I
Maybe.
bet Dex,
Just-
I would tell you a lot of things right now.
I
And
can
they
just
would be
give you the
very
long and
accurate.
short of it very easily.
Yeah, I would have told you all sorts of stories. Like I met Dex, and the moment I shook his hand, he reached for my wallet.
I mean, I'd like the wallet, but I don't think I can reach for it that quickly. I
Hey,
wait
look
until
at
you're
that
back
wallet
in
you got
turn,
here.
and I
He's trying to rob me the second I met him.
Come on. I'd rob you the minute I met you, not the second I met you.
As we were walking across the street, I watched him push a grandma over.
Oh my god.
And he said, "That's what you deserve."
Wow, you're making me sound like some kind of hero here. Don't put me too much on a pedestal here. I don't want to look like a Chad.
As we were passing by the Goodwill store, he took out a match and threw it and set it on fire.
Wow.
And he said, "This is what I think of Goodwill."
Man, I seem like a hardened criminal. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I just casually commit arson and assault every day I walk down the street.
And then 5 people looked at him for just the briefest moment, and he went up to them. He's like, "What are you looking at?" And then takes out MG 420, and he was ready to mow down the entire shopping mall just because they looked at him. That was my experience
see.
with Dex.
I see. I was ready to, but I didn't do it, is what you're implying.
Yeah, because he didn't have enough bullets. That's what you told me.
I see. So yeah, I realized that I didn't have enough to murder the whole mall, so I put the gun away and walked.
Yeah, you still are a man of integrity. You believe in doing jobs in its entirety. That's
Wow,
right.
So I'm like Volk, huh? That's a compliment.
I ran
Also,
out of bullets for my SMG.
I want everyone to look at this. Neil by Exile YouTube. I bumped him out of top 3 by approximately 40 points. All right?
Nice.
This is in tournament. Remember, there are like so many tournament brackets, and it's random who you find in your tournament bracket. All right. Likewise, it is random to find someone in your arena playoff event. In which case, he's 3rd here, and I'm 1st. I've stuck it to him twice tonight.
Nice.
It's wow. He must be really upset that he got me as his opponent twice.
Skill issue.
Ox says, "Damn, if only he could do his stream guests entirely." Yeah, well, at least I can do your mom entirely, so take that.
That just makes you a cuck. You really. This is the worst comeback.
What? How is that? What?
You
How
couldn't
is
do
it-
his
how is it
mom
your-
entirely. So what did you do? You couldn't get hard for her. Like, come on,
No,
where
I
you
said-
going
no,
with
I said
this?
I could.
Oh,
Well, I just said I
no.
could. Did you not hear me? I said
You
at
said-
least I could.
At least you could do your mom entirely. Wait, what?
I said.
So are you
at least-
implying that implies he did your mom as well?
Does it? It doesn't to me.
Well, then what does it imply to you? You said at least I could do your mom entirely, versus what?
Versus
Because when you
I
say
don't-
at least, it implies it's a similar thing, right?
The Dex don't lie. The only way a woman would sleep with you is if you paid her. Well, you would know because you at least know how to pay men to sleep with you. So there's that.
You have admitted on the stream you have never even dated a girl. I don't know where you're going with this.
It's comeback time. No, but I
It's-
haven't
this
officially.
is hard.
No, I haven't officially. Like I haven't gone physically out with someone. That is
Woman?
true.
Yes, to do the second part of that, which is the intercourse that you have been talking about for the last couple of minutes, would involve being in person.
But that's why we do these things called jokes. You see, they're meant to be
Oh, okay.
humorous reflections of
You can't
reality.
you can't do a comeback when it's clearly fraudulent. It's just like, man, you're broke. Like, bitch, I'm a billionaire, and everyone just stays silent because they're just like, no, you're not. You know, like,
Well, that people don't usually joke about wealth in that sense, so it's a lot more common to just.
the point is you can't go with something that's clearly false. No one's gonna believe it.
Well,
Oh, boy.
Oct didn't have any way of knowing yes or no, unless
Oh,
he just guessed
well.
because oh.
Sorry for ratting you out then.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna speed through the stuff. Oh man.
At least I'm not an incel. I bet Oct has had an incel arc.
Well, so here's the thing about Oct. If I'm being honest here, it's one thing to be friends with a sassy person because you can turn that off. It's another thing to be dating a sassy person because it just gets annoying eventually.
Yeah. Hence why
Right.
nobody should date Oct. Well, now I do know. Oh, okay, Oct. Why don't you tell me about your experiences? I'd like to
Some
know.
people make really good friends. Some people are good at friends, but not good as lovers, and so that's definitely one of the cases.
Velma says Oct seems incel. Yeah, rare Velma W. I agree. You want me to go into details for? Oh, okay. So when I ask for details, it makes me a perv, huh?
Alone no
Just asking you to
longer.
back something up, but no.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Very well.
What happened?
I never wanted details.
Where did we go?
What do you mean I never wanted details?
How did we get here? What's happening?
Oh man.
I am torn.
I do want everyone to know there's nothing wrong being a virgin. You want your first time to be special.
Yeah.
Like,
Or
just so you know, if you get close enough to people and this becomes a thing, if you have really guy friends, they will literally get you a hooker. And how do I know this? Because if you told me this and I knew you for multiple years, I would get you a hooker.
God.
Eventually, just get it done, man. It's not
Just do it.
And the thing is, you do want experience because the first time's the worst time. Any guy who ever tells you their first time they were excellent is a liar. Unbelievable. So it's best just to get out of the way
As you
if
say.
it takes too long, anyways.
Embrace.
Unless you're trying to be a wizard. Just be a wizard.
Okay, I swear, everyone who's ever reached the age of 40 has found out that it's
no,
not
no.
true.
It's 30.
I am torn.
Unless,
First time's
unless
definitely
it's different.
I mean, I told
It's
that
gotta
story
be
on
the
stream before, and I'll just skip to the final part. I remember this so well.
Oh
'Cause-
no.
Oh, joy.
You know what? I'm not gonna share this story. I've discovered this thing called
Damn it.
shame, and I've embraced it.
So close.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm sure I've heard it before. but I've
You've heard it
forgotten by now.
before. If the stream it's not late enough for me to lose the concept of shame.
The view count is low enough.
Man. The first time. I swear I'm not the only one when the guy bashfully asked at the end of it, did you something?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I am
Because how
torn.
would you even know? You don't know. You don't know anything. It's your first time.
Did you enjoy it as much as I did? Oh my god.
You had to ask.
Very well.
It's your first time. Of course you're going to ask.
Nims. Wow. Depressed house husband. No, I did not want to ask about the details specifically. He
Embrace
said,
your
"What do you
fate.
want to know? How long it took? What positions we did?" No,
As you
just
say.
maybe give a general explanation of you had X relationship and it was Y.
I don't know any guy who could possibly be well on the first time because you have so much nervous energy in you.
Alone no longer.
There's no possible way. I don't see any way that someone can actually like have a good first time. Like, what the heck?
Unless they're, I mean, you can put on an act or pretend. You
No,
are,
but your body doesn't act. You can't lie to yourself. You know you're lying.
I mean, some people are pretty good physical actors. Let's be honest.
No, physical actors. Your body. We're talking about your body. Okay.
Knock him out.
Embrace
man.
your fate.
Yes, I know. Yes, technically, there's no substitute for actually feeling it.
I am torn.
And then you learn
Well,
about
there
all
was-
this.
Well, there wasn't a relationship really half the time. We just knew each other for a few weeks.
What the heck?
Sorry.
What?
As you say.
What?
Are you saying you're the same as Dex? You've never.
Jesus Christ! What a fucking hypocrite! Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Just so you know,
At
girls do this all the time when they look like they're super close to you and they're like super caring and stuff. And the reality is like you don't mean shit to them. Girls do that a lot.
Yeah.
God.
There was
So, yeah,
one girl I was so sure she had a crush on me, and then it was a school dance and I asked her to go, and then she spent the entire time avoiding me, and I didn't understand until I understood.
Alone no longer.
We were still close afterwards, but like girls do it all the time, man, where they just come off as interested when they're not.
Ox says, "No, I mean that we had sex after a few weeks knowing each other." Okay, that's
What? That is not how I interpreted what you just said.
None of us interpreted
yeah. That
that.
was a slightly different version of what you said. Gotta be
Okay,
honest.
I guess you're casual about it, sure, I guess. Fun
Flames,
fact, I have
one night
highly libido
stands.
from both parents, so I'm genetically predisposed to premature ejaculation.
What?
What?
Did we need to know that?
Are you trolling right? Are you memeing right now? I think you say this honestly.
Okay, to be fair, his name is Shonen Protag,
Why did
and
I-
Shonen
why-
Protag says stupid shit like that.
Yeah,
So,
I don't.
A sh-
Every
a shonen
anime
protag would have a girl
protagonist
who's-
I've ever seen, I would
A sh-
expect to immediately fuck it up.
a Shonen Protag would be like about to have sex with this girl, and she's like, "Have you had experience?" And he's like, "Well, fun fact, I have high libido
Well,
from both
actually-
parents, so I'm genetically predisposed to premature ejaculation." You know. So, and she goes, "Ew, what the fuck?"
And she just gets up and leaves.
And then he's there like, "What did I say wrong?
Oh man.
Oh,
I thought she'd
Jesus.
appreciate me being honest with her." Don't girls appreciate honesty?
It really do be like that sometimes.
Oh boy.
Dex knows firsthand how that feels. How what feels? I haven't had an experience with the. I'm trying to think. Have I? I haven't had an
What? If you
experience
have
with
to
a
think
gr-
about it, no, you didn't have experience with it. What are you talking about?
No. I mean, not literally that same experience. No, nothing like that. But I mean, like even just with a girl that I'm interested in, like completely fucking things up when I'm trying to like ask. I can't think. No, I can't think of. I mean, there have been times where I wish like I worded something better, but not like where I like discuss, a girl and then I'm like, wow, what did I do wrong? It's nothing like that. So,
Yeah, because you're not suave enough to even begin such a conversation.
well, first of all, I don't think being suave is exactly the way to go about it. So,
It is bob.
What are you talking about? If she's an actually attractive girl, she's been hit on by guys by this time, and you have to get past that barrier immediately. Because a lot of
you
girls like, oh god, is he hitting on me? So you have to like break that barrier down quick.
well, you
unless
get past that
there's
barrier
mutual
by
interest.
not. You get past that barrier by not being a fucking dweeb about it. Like, hey, baby, how you doing, huh? How you doing? It's like you just- all you need to do is just talk like a real fucking human.
You really think that? That just shows your inexperience.
I mean, I'm not saying that's the only thing you do. I'm just saying that's a tenet of what you do. You don't-
If you think
On the right
like a
foot.
girl's actually to give you that time of day, like there are two things you can do. You either sweep them off immediately and pique their interest, or you become friends where she quickly realizes you're not interesting enough
Leave it to
for
me.
her at all. So guess which
Well-
which most guy would roll the dice on.
Well, I'm not. There's a difference between being outright boring and being like, "Hi, how are you?" and yada yada. Then
I
just
can't
being
believe
like
you couldn't
a genuine
comprehend the
person.
5 head
Like,
of my
there's-
hero's build.
There's a difference in what I'm
Kappa.
talking about.
But yeah, I lack tier 4 fodder for my
You
comrade.
can be a genuine person
Lol.
who's attractive without throwing in pickup lines or whatever.
What? No, you pique their interest. That's why it's like a casual date to know whether you have like there's a spark or something. But you have a better chance of making it work if you can pique their interest immediately.
Yes,
'Cause-
if you can do something that's not cringy and stupid. to pique their
I
interest,
never
yes.
said pickup line, by the way.
I know, but I'm saying that as an example of like who people who try to be like, ooh, I'm cool with it, I'm suave, I got that Riz, bro, and they fucking fail miserably.
A new dawn.
Strode, yeah, I figured it was you. There was no other Conrad that was as bad as yours, sorry.
Tread carefully. Ooh, that's tough.
I just be funny and it works. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's how it is.
Pickup lines definitely work. Yeah, they definitely do. You want to make her laugh immediately.
If it's a funny one and you emphasize, but Jesus Christ, Mark just fucking died.
I know, I didn't expect that.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, if you make it clear that it's meant in sort of a funny way and it's not literally, these things all depend on the context of the situation, obviously.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, you don't seem to understand very well whenever I talk about things like this. So.
Because you have no experience.
He's saying
yes,
words.
it's unfortunate. Yes, it's unfortunate that I don't have the in real life dating experience, but that doesn't mean that the concepts aren't there.
If you understood the concepts, you would date somebody already.
I know other people who understand.
Through all the years of your life, it would have been at least one by now.
Tread carefully.
If you understood the concepts.
I don't even have that many years in my life.
What are you? You're over 20, aren't you?
He's
no,
19.
I'm exactly 20.
Oh, sorry.
And the
sure.
3
okay,
years,
fine. Yeah.
And the 3 years of my life that were most optimal for that period were during the pandemic. So.
What are you talking about? My first date came in middle school, dude. I was like in 6th grade.
No, I know, but I was not a early bloomer in the dating scene like that. So.
Okay.
Times are tough out here.
Yeah, like literally when I was starting to think
discover
more about
that I had a penis. Like what? Sorry.
There's a very big difference between
Sorry, a very small difference. Yes, go ahead.
Yes, the sexuality versus dating. They're exactly the same thing. I'm glad we could.
Did I see a new event? Or yeah, the event. Let me check it out.
But it was after I was 17, and then until the time I was 19, 20, the pandemic was in full swing. So
A new dawn.
I think I have at least some degree of reason to be like, hey, this was not the best time for me, especially because I moved during that time.
How many excuses? How many excuses do you need?
Just two that I moved in a rough period and was.
How's that justify 20 years of your life then?
Well, no, I'm not saying 20 years. I'm just saying in the last few years, it justifies what has proven harder for me.
But you've never got it hard. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yes.
Classic.
I believe in you.
On the right.
Damn near killed him. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
What did you just say?
Damn near killed him. Oh my god.
I still. What?
Damn near killed him. Oh my god. I'm barely listening and I can hear that.
Tread carefully.
I'm sorry. The accent just threw me off too much.
It's okay.
It happens.
Great.
Oh my god.
Glad to know that we can have engaging commentary at 2 in the morning that everybody wants to listen to.
And clearly everyone does. That's why everyone's stuck around on the stream view count, you know?
All 57 of us, this is what you're here for. Podcasting
Quality
with no
content.
direction and only the greatest of minds.
Of course. Only the greatest of minds. Especially the silent of minds, like you, Lucian.
But the discussion itself, like I know it's different, but like most people don't even talk about these things. It'd be too awkward for most people to even bring it up.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, as Kinjin says, this is a music conversation, exactly.
Which, yeah, I don't typically like to talk about it unless I'm in a better setting. But when it's brought up, it's too tempting not to talk about it.
Velma says, I don't want to listen to this. Is this because you're taken by Formortis and that you hug him every single night?
That's probably it. It's almost like I'm sorry, I've already got a significant imaginary other. I don't want to hear about these quote-unquote real people.
I don't know, who's the better cuddler for Mortis or Keaton?
Well, Velma likes Caden, but does prefer Keaton. He said that before.
Ew, Gate Crash for $2. No thank you.
Literally anything that's... I think the only thing that's furry that he doesn't like is, like, the kid furries. Like Kana.
Valoria.
And, oh yeah, Valoria. And, oh, well, the female furries. Sorry,
what the fuck?
I left out the female furries.
Aww.
Are you kidding? I'm gonna win this. They're giving away a mech.
Oh.
Wait, you could have just bought this for $1.
Damn.
Okay, but whatever,
now
they're
you
giving it
can-
away. I don't have to.
Yeah, free to play for the win.
It's yeah, they were selling this for $1, but you can now just win it. I'm gonna win it.
Let's see.
Would you rather win it or spend a single
What's
dollar?
the whole saying about something earned versus something won, whatever?
Oh,
So-
right. Velma has this thing. Oct, I'm 46 and married. I literally have a significant other. Yeah, that's his new lie.
Yep, that. Man.
No, Velma in actuality said he's like...
Maybe you're old enough
22
where
or
you might have
something?
seen from Mortis before the Great War.
Probably.
Goa, you know I actually can't claim this yet.
You know what? That's a fair cuddling all three at once.
If I claim this right now, I'm going to be playing against every person who won the event, which would be a bad idea. I have to actually wait before claiming this. I don't know how long I can wait for. It's insane. Alright. That's super cool that we can win a mech. This guy looks so awesome, but he actually sucks so much ass in the game right now. But free is free. I guess you work for it, but it's free. Oct, can I have a ring on my finger? Did you get it for yourself?
Wow.
Probably, yeah. Or
You know what? I
Velma's
can
probably
get one of
doing one
those
of those convenient
too.
lies. That's like, I have a ring on my finger, but it's actually like, from fucking collectible or something.
I do too. It's a twist tie from my charging cable that I'm putting back on right now.
Just buy one on Etsy. Bada bing.
That's right. Do you still have that giant ass charging cable you had at the convention?
Yes. My friend borrowed it and forgot to give it back, but I had a backup.
He was, for context, you were trying to fit it into your jacket, and it was like the cable was so
10-foot
long
cable.
that you had to, yeah.
Stuffing all that in my pocket along with the portable charger.
And we were
I
just
brought
fucking standing in
5.
the middle of the convention. Like, just, that was the one place where there was like enough room to stand comfortably.
Yep. Oh yeah, the most room was always in the middle or on the sides until like
Well, yeah.
3 o'clock, and then I became busy. Yeah, no, I brought like 6 portable chargers just to be prepared.
It almost says, I don't have weird taste.
Nope,
I can't even read that with a straight face.
nothing weird about it at all.
How is loving Fomorchi's weird? Well, it's weird the way that you do it. I mean, Legion loves Fomorchi's in a very platonic way. Like,
And
final
Leon
boss.
loves Mortis in a very intimate way.
Yes, although I think
I guess you
some
could
of
say
was
that Mortis
coerced.
is all that Leon has on his mind at all times.
That's true.
Oh man, I'd love to be for Mortis then.
And then
Yeah,
when
you would,
Mortis
wouldn't
brought
you?
his father
You
into
love
the
your
equation.
purple-haired femboy waifus.
Huh? He's just a waifu. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, he's a purple-haired waifu. Yeah.
That's waifu. Get out of
That's
here,
waifu.
Erica.
Actually, yeah,
There's
that's
a-
true. I'm actually very not interested in Erica.
What about Ephraim, though?
Best pairing.
Nah, Ephraim's kind of boring. Actually, of
I love
the
the
Sacred
Arthur.
Stones kids, I thought they were okay. I just don't have particular feelings for any of them. Leon's the only one I found actually interesting.
Which is why they gave him like all the alts.
I thought Ephraim was like... I don't know, I feel like Ike just does what Ephraim does, but better, generally.
Okay, and did I not mention I actually don't particularly like Ike?
Well,
I
yeah,
agree.
you have, but you've also said you appreciate this.
I appreciate him, of course I do.
Yeah.
For most people, he's a really good protagonist. You do realize, for me, my ideal protagonist is a villain. They wouldn't do it.
Oh, well, yes, that's... Well, then again, getting protagonists as villains, especially in Fire Emblem, is very rare. But we know how you feel about the one
The choice is
who
clear.
is.
I love, because the thing is, I think a hero's journey is just really boring, because
That's why-
first of all, you know how it begins and you know how it ends. It's all about the journey. But the journey is usually done with a hero who's very bland and plain. And you know how it works. You know all the cliches. Oh, he met this master swordsman. Now they're friends because he earned his respect and he's now joined your group. Oh, he finds this damsel in distress. He saves her, and now to repay him, or she falls in love with him, and now to repay him, she joins his group. Like, you know how it goes. Oh, there's this mercenary captain. He pays the money. He's here now. Like, come on. It's so many cliches and tropes.
That's why Fire Emblem Conquest is bad and Birthright is good, because Garen did nothing wrong. And therefore, siding with the protagonist is bad.
Yes?
Exactly. Garen is the
Leave it
protagonist.
to me. My warmest greetings.
I actually am of that mentality. Like, I appreciate Garen.
I like Garen.
Garen is...
Oh,
He's
wow.
so
Garen is-
cartoonishly evil, but I like
yeah,
him.
he's a fun and mean. I mean, it's kind of like Hans and Iago in that sense. If you can like him for being bad.
Happy New Year.
I'm trying to think of, like, the only quote-unquote villains in Faith that have any depth are the siblings, like the opposite siblings of the nation you chose.
The choice is clear. Ooh, that's tough.
Really? I don't even like
Leave
Ryoma.
it to me.
They have some depth. It's not a lot, but it's some.
Ryoma is very stereotypical, and that's exactly what they wanted, which is so stupid.
I mean, Xander's not
Well,
stereotypical.
Ryoma and Xander are both...
Xander's a lot more flawed, though. He's like this glorified knight.
Ooh, that's
Ryoma
tough.
is also flawed in his own way, but the story does a better job of portraying Xander's flaws than
My
does
warmest
Ryoma's.
greetings.
I mean, if I'm being literal, here, Conquest also just has better writing.
Yes, that's absolutely true.
Conquest over what? Over Birthright? No, oh, absolutely. I would completely disagree.
Or at least
with
the
that.
more interesting.
Wait, what?
Yes, it technically took the more interesting. I think Birthright.
You
is
like
much better
Birthright more?
No,
That's
I
incredible.
like it more than Conquest. No, I
How?
like Birthright has far fewer.
The
plot
only
holes
people
than
I know who
Conquest.
like Birthright more are literally Japanese people.
I see a lot.
Casuals.
Most people that I've talked to like Birthright
Casuals.
in
What
terms
the
of
heck?
in terms of story. They don't. No, I'm not saying that
How?
people love Birthright because
carefully.
well, first
Birthright's
of
story is fundamentally ass. It's basically saying follow your blood family. What?
all, well, that's well.
Your- Conquest is the one that actually has a message, fundamental message that makes sense. Family is who you care about, who you are with.
Okay, but the fundamental
Bloodright,
message is
Birthright
completely-
literally tells you in its title, it's your birthright, and these are your actual family.
Okay, but Conquest also tells
The
you in its
choice is
style.
clear.
It literally becomes just fucking conquest for the
believe
sake of
you
conquest,
done.
and you're not. There's no.
Leave it to
There's
me.
no narrative behind the. You're not even.
You don't
can't
really
even
have
be
to
like,
justify conquest. You do realize when most people go for a conquest, it's so they could get more land, conquer more people.
Yeah, right.
Like it's
but
not
Corrin-
something
Corrin
that
is-
has to be explained.
Killing people is
But it's fun-
badass.
It's fundamentally flawed because Corrin is portrayed as a sympathetic hero, and yet just fucking.
Hold. So sorry, what?
Oh, Corrin is supposed to be. The story makes you try to empathize and sympathize with Corrin and believe.
Corrin
that
is
Corrin
portrayed as a bipolar individual
Corrin
with
is
multiple
portrayed- no, the story
multiple
tries-
personalities.
I know, that's a very
at
that makes
minimum.
it very nice to look at if you look at it from that angle. But the story fundamentally, having played all Roots of Fates, I can say that Corrin is portrayed as someone who is fundamentally morally right and is supposed to be sympathetic and someone who wants the best for everyone. Now, how do you square that with the story of Conquest? which
That's
basically has
nice
you
and all,
going-
but that's not what actually happened.
What do you mean? What actually happened?
That's not what actually happened. Whenever you get interactions with Corrin, one moment he's just like, I can't kill these people, and then battle starts. What do you
Well,
think
then
he's
you end
about to do?
Right, but then you end up not killing those people, and then it's explained away as, oh, well, we just didn't kill them.
Yeah, because
That's
it's nonsense.
Conquest.
That's such shitty
I know,
writing.
that's-
why
yeah, that's
Conquest is...
That's
is-
the nonsense of Conquest, because Birthright doesn't do that. You kill people in Birthright. You kill your enemies.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you do. Corrin is noticeably... people don't talk about this.
Okay,
stuff, but
sure,
Corrin
fine.
is
Say that
noticeably
again.
more brutal in Birthright than in Conquest. Like, he says he'll burn Hans to the ground, and he says, like, you like, took everything from me, and he's very aggressive.
Okay,
And
so how does that make
ironically.
it? Okay, sure. So again, how does that make it better, or in any
Because
way?
okay, well, fundamentally, Birthright Corrin there's a clear path that's in order. Okay. Defeating Garen and taking back your home, basically. That is not a fundamentally interesting concept, but at least
Yeah, that's
makes
very
sense.
boring. You know how most Fire Emblem games go? Defeating the evil boss and taking back your home.
Exactly, but in Birthright, in Conquest, that's exactly what it is too. Because Garen is the evil guy, and your goal is to beat him. But instead of actually beating him, your goal is like, okay, well we gotta pretend to kill every Hoshidan, and then get him to sit on the throne, and then we can kill him once people know the truth. It's such a fundamentally stupid concept. It just doesn't make any sense. It's a plot device, and it just doesn't have any good logic behind it. And Corrin pretends to be evil, but we know Corrin's not evil, and it's abysmal. And I don't mean to patronize it all here, but I can say this because I actually have played all the routes, and multiple times for some of them.
I mean, I will say I have played all of them, and while it's been a while, I still like Conquests more.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see people finding Conquest more fun, but Birthright is better written. There are fewer plot holes, there are fewer contrivances, there are fewer actively bad plot narratives that happen in Birthright, and a more consistent and understandable overall story that isn't filled with...
I'd have to remember it. Because I played that game almost 10 years ago now.
I have revisited it.
In my memory, I'll just say this. I remember damn near nothing about Birthright despite playing that more recently than Revelations or Conquest.
And that's fair, because Birthright is
forgettable.
Birthright has a forgettable story. There's no denying that. It's just.
Velma, you thought that was the better route? Wow, I'm surprised by that too.
I think that. Oh, I think Velma's saying he likes Conquest more because it has
Conquest, but
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, there you go. That makes more sense.
Azur is the best thing about Fates.
I mean,
I'm surprised Sugma was not the one saying that. Jeez.
Well, yeah, Sugma loves her. But I mean, Azur is basically just a walking plot device. So,
yes.
A walking exposition. So.
Yes.
And that's another thing. All this stuff in Conquest that's about you're supposed to be, okay, here's how we actually do it and beat the big bad in Conquest. It's just Azura explaining it to you. So it's she's just a walking plot device. Conquest.
Oh, I can't kill her. Okay, well, yeah, that makes more sense.
Literally invincible.
I haven't read the story. I'll read it another time.
Yep.
Yeah. They wouldn't really tell you that.
What?
They wouldn't tell you that she has that.
In the story? Okay.
Yeah, just...
I mean, it makes...
Well, they imply it, but
yeah, it's like, she's so strong.
We have to hold it. We have to hold out. Yeah.
But this actually makes sense. She's the goddess.
Yes?
Yes, she is. Sneck.
I think you're dead.
As a famous YouTuber, well, not famous, but as a VTuber has said, Snilf.
What?
Or Snake MILF.
Oh. Snusy.
You think I'm dead? I have my trap card, Light Blessing. And now I will use the ultimate thing. Look at this danger zone. It's everywhere. But it doesn't matter.
Oh, yes, the classic.
Because I will just surround her.
My warmest greetings. Leave it to me.
Shouldn't give her pets.
I am the greatest strategist ever. Light Blessing into T-pose. You had no idea.
The first aid sign.
This is what is gonna happen. We're all gonna box Golvig in and loot the shit out of her. We win!
That's exactly what I did with this. I just boxed in Golvig.
I think this is
not a hard
scenario
chapter.
that
You can just run.
Some people would like to see a certain variety of Dujin with this scenario.
Dujin.
Oh my god.
Wait, Anna says Golvig has us completely sealed into this area. I thought we just sealed Golvig.
Yeah, we completely sealed Golvig in this area.
Oh, shit.
This is what happens when you can't counter at melee range. Ha ha ha.
Well, you see, Golvig got a different seal. It's called close attack.
Yeah,
mage
close
magic.
initiator. Yeah, cool idea. Also, by the way, that Flame Emperor refine, what's that gonna be?
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
It's gonna have guard. That's what we know.
Raging Storm for no apparent reason.
Oh my god, that would be the greatest.
Raging
It
Storm
won't
and
happen,
Avrora.
but that would be hilarious. It's just like
Cope.
they don't make some articles like Farm Heroes officially spoils Edelgard's identity, like sorry, Flame Emperor's identity. Like, oh wow, yeah.
As if they already
Or
did
no,
that
the article will be-
by having legendary Edelgard's title literally be Flame Emperor.
There could
No,
be
it'll
multiple
be-
Flame Emperors. Have you ever watched Avatar? Exactly, bitch.
Well, yeah, Arvis is technically a Flame Emperor as well.
The article.
He's the
will
OG
go out.
Flame Emperor. You know,
Flame Emperor gets
Edelgard
Raging
really.
Storm for no reason.
Honestly, Edelgard and Arvis should meet because Arvis could literally just sue her for copyright infringement.
Arvis could just make a nice,
Arvis,
juicy.
Edelgard just steals Arvis's niche. She killed a lot of people to create a world that she wanted. She's a Flame Emperor. She's an armored class that uses fire, and she eventually ends up doing good things for the world at large.
Welcome to the Red Emperor archetype.
Okay, but it's not. Rudolph is different. Like, he has red armor and he does good things, but that's about it. Whereas these people are literally Flame Emperors who use fire magic, and
Well,
I guess Edelgard doesn't have to, but she has a proficiency in magic.
It's a title. What the heck? You think people actual names Flame Emperor? You got to be a wizard.
you must be
Is
a
a
wizard.
I'm just saying, between the two Flame Emperors that we have in Fire Emblem, both are proficient in magic in some degree.
No, we have 3. It's just one of them has slightly more golden armor and is also like 3 times the size of a normal human being. Also has no refine and is.
You're a wizard, Edelgard.
I'm a wizard, little god.
Also wields the power of the sun.
Wait, who is this you're even talking about?
The other Flame Emperor. The Emperor of Flame himself. Or the King of Flame, as one might say.
Oh, right.
The Harbinger.
Yes, he is the King of Flame, distinctly.
You dare oppose a king?
I actually want Velma and Oct on stream at once. I think they would argue.
Oh God,
It'd
yeah,
be
that'd be
hilarious.
hilarious. It would be. And drink your milk, bitch. Have fun paying $5.99 for another gallon, bitch. Velma.
Painfully real.
Wow, Velma on that inflation arc. I guess Velma should look up milk inflation to learn more.
This right.
Oh shit! I posted a picture today about inflation. Let me show you guys.
Does it say look up the Sonic inflation?
I knew that was coming.
This is really sad because I used to shop at this place when I used to go to university. This was where I got most of my groceries from, and so to see this is really depressing.
Was it related to that Doritos story, or not Doritos, but that chip story you said about like how you resorted to buying a different kind of chip because of how expensive it was?
No, but that is true. I don't buy Lay's or any. You guys are. When I got my job, you guys remember when I got my job back in August, I treated myself to some Lay's. I'm like, I can afford these now.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that was some.
Yeah, treat yourself.
The poor mindset.
Ouch.
Alright, let me show you guys. Yeah, so I don't know how many of you guys do grocery shopping, but grocery stores are now making record profits. So it's not all just inflation.
Their suppliers are making great profits.
All right, so here we go. This is in Oakville. Oh, I think that's too big. Damn it. Whatever. I went to Metro today, which is a grocery store in Canada, and I used to go to Metro all the time as a student. This is $30 worth of stuff. A bag of milk, which Americans don't even know what a bag of milk is.
Yeah, what's
Some
that?
yogurt,
Canadians don't know what that is.
an onion, a block of butter, and some oranges, clementines. $30.
Damn.
Holy shit! Are you serious?
Ay.
I don't even understand money anymore. Like, come on. How do you live? I think in the future we might literally have someone just say like, I can't afford living anymore. You know what? I'll just die now. Like it
plenty
sounds
of people
so.
have.
No, but like actually do it. People meme about it all the time. Guess I'll die, right? Like that's a meme. But like I think that'll actually happen. Somebody will just be like, yeah, I just can't afford living.
It already does. Let's be honest.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, make it a dramatic event. Of course, people will literally do it. And nothing. There's nothing to it. Oh shit. I understand why James likes her. I would join Team Rocket as well.
This is Echo Saber, I think. Yeah.
You know that.
Also,
really
this is
now.
outside my company yesterday. It was raining so hard. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, the rain's been not as brutal down here, but it's been constant.
It was crazy.
Oh my
I even
God.
even recorded it. You can hear it, right? Man. It was insane how much rain was out there.
Wow.
I wish it was still cold enough, because then we would have like a crazy snowstorm.
Yeah, you leave it to the Canadian that wishes for snow.
Y'all get snow.
Yeah, plenty. I'm glad we're done with that. And then we're getting 70-degree weather next week. Let's go.
I like snow. Chat.
I don't like shoveling, but I do like snow.
Sweet dreams.
You know, it's the least threatening of all things, right? Like, are you scared of fire more than cold? Like, if you're in the West...
Type, yes. Not.
Wow.
If you're in the West, I think fear of cold is really not a thing in your mind.
Well, try living in Minnesota. The wind
Uh,
chill there is absolutely insane in the winter.
That's actually kind of funny, because Minnesota's further up north than where most Canadians live. So
Yep, that's true.
when Canadians say, like, it's cold and it's actually not true. Well, it's colder for some Canadians, but majority no.
Minnesota gets insane wind chill. It can get to negative 40 degrees in the winter. Like, routinely, it can go below negative 20.
What do you imagine our voices sound like? I imagine you sound like the nerdiest nerd.
I bet Oct sounds like, well, actually, my voice sounds hot, and Nims knows that.
I think Oct would have a hottie voice.
Tear you to shreds.
Wow.
I don't know.
Sounds-
People's voices usually match what you, to a certain degree, I guess.
Do they really?
To what they actually look like.
I don't know.
That's why I expect you to look like an 80-year-old man.
I mean,
You are an
I don't
80-year-old
know
man,
of
you're
any
right.
80-year-old man that sounds like me. I actually, there's an 80-year-old relative. Well, he's 82, but there's an 80-year-old relative I have, and he sounds nothing like me. So.
Wow, imagine that.
Yeah, and you sound like a fetus.
Whoa.
What? Okay.
You're telling me I sound like a fetus? Okay, if you're telling someone else that, yeah, that'd be a good knock. But
Okay, I'm not saying it's 100% of the time. Like, the best example ever is Mike Tyson. He looks like the fiercest boxer ever with his with the tattoo on his face and his physique, and then he talks in this squeaky voice. And you're like, what the fuck?
Oh, I see. Doc was talking about Velma. Yeah, Velma probably does sound like a squeaky fetus.
What? No, Velma has been on stream before. Velma.
Really?
Well,
Has he?
Velma is pretty sassy as well. So.
I see. Velma probably has that stereotypical gay voice.
Good night, Somnus. Wow.
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
Can't wait for
Oh
Dex
my
to get canceled.
God.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I know. I'm being a bigot for saying the stereotypical.
What is a stereotypical gay voice? Because you do realize some people are gay and they sound, I don't know, like a man.
But that's exactly the exact opposite of what I'm saying. I'm saying the stereotypical gay voice is like someone who's trying to be effeminate, whereas plenty and a lot of gay people, I don't know, I guess probably a majority of gay people don't use that tone of voice, but the stereotype is for gay people to be like, oh my god, whoa.
I really feel bad because there's some guys who just actually sound like that, and then
Yeah,
people
they're not gay.
and they're not gay, and people are like, "Are you gay?" Or like gay guys
it's
try and pick
stupid,
them up
yeah.
thinking they're gay, and then they're like, "No, I'm straight." You can't make that assumption.
Don't make
it's terrible for them.
assumptions.
You mean California? Yes, everyone in California sounds that way.
Jesus Christ. I can confirm that there are a lot of Californians who have stereotypical
Gayish.
gayish voices.
But I would say I would expect Velma and and depressed house husband, Mr. Ox, to sound relatively similar.
Mr.
Velma says, Dex, I'm not gay. I'm straight AF.
You know what? I think you're one of the examples too. You're pretty gay.
You like to say that, and yet you always just point to very specific.
I have never heard you talk about a girl as much as you talk about like Evan, for example, and Velma.
Yes, well, we don't tend to get a lot of girls in stream, unfortunately.
What? What does that have to do with you speaking about them?
Because of, I mean, if there were any girls that existed in stream, I'm sure we'd have more to talk about. But they seem to be a
But they
mythical
do
presence
exist.
here.
What are you talking? Holy wow!
Jesus.
Well, there are. Yes, there's Spear Kitty is here sometimes, and
you've never said a thing about her, for example.
Right, but I've said things about her in the Discord chat. But not here yet, because she's not very vocal when she's here.
It's all going downhill.
Well, she is very vocal when she's here. I notice her every time.
I guess
is Armor Beacon VF4 Brave Guard good? That's actually what I want to do on my Brave.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, Chibi is basically.
I'm gonna do it.
That's a little harsh. What was I gonna say? Well, I don't know Spear Kitty that well, and I think Spear Kitty's young, and I would feel weird about.
She's older than you, dude.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't realize that. I thought
You're
maybe I misheard someone.
you're calling people's pretty bad. Alright, let's do this.
I mean, hey, I didn't want
Oh shit.
to assume any.
Do I go for green or do I go for colorless? I think it's green.
Colorless.
I already have
colorless.
Kagero, but she has no perf.
Yeah, but green doesn't have a
for the
perf either.
spring banner.
Oh wait, is this?
Probably green.
Oh, this is
then?
Sharina. I guess it is. Yeah, she does have a perf.
Sharina or Alphonse.
Yeah, it's higher
I
on
guess.
green, so let's just go green.
Yeah.
I have
And-
Kagero. I just don't. What would you even do with Kagero?
Good question.
Because Kagero is.
Oh,
that's
wow.
cool.
Live for honor.
See, if you want me to talk about a girl, just talk about Kagero more.
Yo, it's Boss Ross.
Talk about
I've
her a
never
lot.
heard you talk about a
Yes.
real girl.
Well, excuse me for finding it easier to talk
Princess.
about fucking FE girls.
I've never heard you talk about Effie, even though obviously we did during the Valentine's. But yeah,
Yeah. we
Dex
did.
X
And I-
Nims
and
would
I-
be OTP. Are you kidding me? Wow,
What
no.
the fuck?
That's something that neither of us want.
If it actually happened, you would realize it'd be an incredibly abusive relationship.
Yeah, and one-sided abuse at that.
oh, farewell to the rearmed banner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Farewell, Guidance 4.
I wish I went on
what was I
that, but I
gonna say?
couldn't.
Your name is
If-
Shonen. Chat, real quick. His name is Shonen Protect 4251. How old do you think he is?
4,251.
I was just gonna say that. What if he's 4.251?
This is 4 years old. Okay.
Or maybe he's 42 and a half.
42 and a half.
42 and a half years old.
Nah, that's just a number on his mailbox.
Maybe.
That's actually just the last 4 digits of the social security.
No offense, but
That'd
none
be
of your
better.
name indicates you are anything but a kid.
Yeah, I was
First of
about
all,
to say.
what are most Shonen Pro tags? Children.
Children.
What's the Chuck E. Cheese's motto?
Damn, I actually don't know.
I actually don't know what the
42
what is
is
it?
from my favorite movie. Okay.
Okay, what's the 51 from? Like, I hate when people make usernames like this. Like, congratulations, it makes sense to you. It makes no sense to anyone else.
Hey, as long as they're
I mean,
happy.
unless it's an Xbox generated, but the I'm having. Oh Jesus!
I know Oct is an OG.
I'm just gonna stop.
Where a kid can be a kid? Is that really true? First of all, I'm
Yeah.
Canadian, but we do have Chuck E. Cheese's, and I used to go
Oh,
occasionally for like
I
birthdays
haven't-
or something.
I haven't been to one since I was like 7 years old.
I haven't been to
Do you
one,
not
probably.
have friends? Holy shit! You keep hinting at that. Oh my god.
We have
Wait,
one
are you-
nearby. I just don't.
Wait,
I've
Chuck E.
got-
But
I've
Chuck E.
got-
Cheese is. You go to Chuck E. Cheese with like your kid friends
no.
Yeah,
when you're
like-
like 6 and 7 or whatever. I'm saying I haven't
Yeah.
done it since I was very little.
What are you talking about? It's not just 6 or 7. Do you only see kids there? What the heck?
I
Like,
mean,
there's
that's-
teenagers there, obviously. What do you? All the marketing's involving teenagers too.
Yes, that's true. Oh, that's right. There weren't actually, as far as I know, there weren't any nearby Chuck E. Cheese's where I lived in California. There were only ones in Massachusetts. And that's why I went to them when I was young. But when I was like, because I moved to California when I was 8, and I didn't go to one after that. There weren't any nearby where I was.
Okay.
Yeah,
remember
no, we got one like.
If I remember
20 minutes
correctly, anyway,
away.
I don't recall ever seeing. Maybe there's. I can't remember now, but I don't think there was.
You seem to lack life experiences.
IRL
Good life
stream
experiences.
when?
I mean, I went to Fred's birthday parties as a kid. I just
Yeah,
didn't
Dave
go
and
to Chuck E.
Buster's was
Cheese.
just generally better.
Dave and Buster's, we don't even have that. Them kiss me, man. You couldn't even get top 3, and you want to kiss? Get out of here. I don't kiss losers.
Go home.
Ooh.
I don't kiss losers. That's
I want to pick with Chucky, but I was too nervous. Wow, that's
Charles
sad.
Entertainment
Yeah, his
Cheese.
full name is Charles Entertainment Cheese. Yep.
Mhm.
That's actually I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
No, I
his
think
full name is
that's-
Charles Entertainment Cheese, and if I remember correcly,
Isn't that just a meme?
no, that's actually his name. And if I remember correctly, the story is that he was found in an attic of some pizza guy's place, who was gonna kick him out or something. Then found out that the mouse could talk, and
This
well, the
literally
rest
sounds like
is
it's out of a
history.
fucking green text meme.
This is real? What the hell?
Sounds like Reddit.
Yeah, it's something like that.
That's straight. I literally Charles Entertainment Cheese sounds like someone looked at the Chuck E.
And
Cheese name and was like, well, what if we make this overly verbose?
And the idea is that he doesn't know his own birthday since he's an orphan, so he just celebrates everybody else's instead.
Wow, that's
Who the
kinda
hell
sad.
wrote this story?
Sounds
They are
like a depressed
fucked.
person.
They are.
I don't remember. I don't know, but you know what?
Is that straight?
I'm
Wait,
here
Gmo says the chef was actually about to straight up murder the guy.
Oh yeah, he was. Yep, he was gonna kill. I think he was gonna.
No, I gotta.
kill.
No, I don't believe this. There's no which PR would be like, this is a great backstory for our mascot. Who would sign off on this madness?
Maybe the PR guy was a one-man team, and he was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna have some fun.
And then parents come over. He's like, "Hey, my kid found out about the story about your mascot, and now he's depressed."
Bear in mind,
He's
by the
depressed
way,
that,
Chuck E.
that
Cheese
he-
is
his
77.
mascot wanted to be killed. Oh, he's 77 years old?
It came out in '77.
Oh, so he's actually 50... wait, no, he's 47. 46.
Math.
46. Math is hard late at night.
That's an excuse.
The
It's
rat-
worse than FNAF.
Okay, well, if okay,
What?
if, well,
That's not
if
that
math
bad.
late at night is an excuse. Wait, did you just say it's not that late?
What? It's only
No.
2:41.
Oh,
You have a twisted concept of late.
Most nights I sleep around 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Last night
that's-
I didn't even sleep.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I would say that explains how you've been acting today, but then you're
I've
kind
been
of
acting
like
like
this
a
every day.
kid.
You're consistent this way.
Man, if I had known M was going to be like this when Sneck and I were interviewing him. But,
You should have done a better job. It's not like Mario Maniac's bad. It's just he spends more time saying like weird Palpatine quotes rather than adding to the conversation.
yes, but
His
there was
most common
literally no...
phrase nowadays has just been,
It
what is
happens.
it? It be that way or whatever. Come on, like, yeah, essentially. Okay.
But we had no way of knowing that because he was portraying himself so favorably and so eloquently back then that
I know. I don't know how I did that. That was crazy.
yeah, you really pulled out all the stops. You seemed to be good for it. Even though I'd never seen you in the server any other time. And that's why when we first were talking about you to Sneck, and he wanted to interview you, I was like, bro, this guy's never been around in the server except for like build reviews. Like, how are we going to work with this guy? So,
I know. I didn't talk like at all in the chats before. I was.
Well, I don't
kind
think
of
you were a
lurker.
bad pickup because you definitely have knowledge. I mean, you've made mistakes, but you should have seen Dex when he first started. His name was
Yes.
Mistake.
Damn.
That was I was mistake-ridden in a large part because I just did not know how to.
Did I ever tell you guys about the time we checked out Saros with just Dex? Man,
yeah, you told us about it.
I think I
want to
remember
say
watching that.
running count, like what is it, 12 times now, something
Oh
like that.
man.
I think I actually remember watching that. That's funny.
You would have had to watch the VOD because it never got into a video.
Yeah, it never made it into video because I didn't want to edit how long it was gonna take.
Wasn't it
That's
like 2 hours or something?
That's
like
become
that?
something of holding over my head as a you were so bad, my friend.
How dare you be this
Well,
way.
I'm
Velma
assuming
has been
that-
on stream though. Velma is, you know, I thought you would be more wild than like Evan, which
Like-
obviously is not a good thing, but you weren't, which is
How long ago was Velma on stream anyway?
not that long.
Not.
Oh come on, how's that hit?
It depends also on how Velma didn't enter the fucking furry phase in chat until like 6 months ago. So.
Sorry, denier until recently.
No, but well, still a furry denier, but like was not actively going into chat and just talking about furries all day. Like this is a new Velma, and a much worse Velma.
It's a new age.
Like I used to not mind Velma like at all.
I mean, I don't mind most people at all.
Well,
I
yeah,
just-
you didn't even mind some of the worst people on our server. So
I
Who is the
literally.
worst person in this server?
That
Now that
is a-
Mustachio's gone.
now that Mustachio's gone, the title probably goes to Mally and Evan.
Is it really Evan?
If it's not Evan, it's Mally.
I still remember some of the more controversial figures we've had. Like, remember Phase era? I know you do, Nim.
Yeah, I do. The worst thing is like I always took his side on things, thinking he would improve, and he never did.
No.
That's
didn't.
usually how it goes, which is so sad.
And the worst thing is like he never returned that favor whatsoever. He would always take the worst sides. Like if somebody said something negative about me, he would immediately believe it. It was like, what?
Yeah.
You should know better than whatever. I hate people like that.
Huh. That
Yeah.
must have been a different you, because the you of today would not back someone up that many times who would stab. you
No,
in the back
I
a
am
lot.
very jaded at this point. That's exactly why.
Phase was like second year, like 2018, 2019 era, I want to say. If even.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it was definitely. It was just a smaller server too at the time. Let's not forget. So, I mean, it was easier for like everybody to know each other. And then watching as it all fell apart.
Goes
You know, we
down, down.
We were actually not that much smaller than before.
Oh no, I mean like we're bigger than that relative time point is what I mean.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like most of those OGs in one way or another just kind of fell apart.
Oh yeah.
But I don't remember a lot of people that. Again, I don't usually dislike people that were like particularly controversial. Or
Did
the
you
ones that
dislike-
were
did you
I
dislike
really
Sylvain?
didn't care about. Like for example, I didn't know anything about Aqua. For example, I just that.
What
completely
about
went under my radar.
Sylvain? What did you think about Sylvain?
Blocked
He
him,
does
huh?
really want Sylvain.
I
Of all the people to ask about, this guy just wants Sylvain. All right, cool.
I
mean,
only-
that was the most egregious example I could think of, so that's why I brought it up.
I just thought it was kind of entertaining, so I just kind of let.
It was.
happen.
I can't deny it. And he
I
never
also took
blocked me.
Sylvain's side on a lot of. Man, I
Oh,
keep
I
taking
remember
the side
that.
of everybody wrong. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you need to get a better. You need to get someone like a Seedall from Engage to predict your fortune.
Like, will this be a good idea to support, or will it sink
No.
terribly?
I
Consult
want to know
the
what
8
happened
ball.
with Dex and Saros too. Oh, essentially, what happened was, it was like one of his first times ever, if not the first time. And we're talking about Saros, and he would. So I would say a point, and then he would say the exact same point, and then add like
different
one
words.
thing, or in different words. So what essentially what happened was just
So
like.
Dex was basically M.
Yeah, I was like more talkative M basically. Yeah.
We're talking. Okay, I guess that's the way to see it. Yeah.
I was on stream with Nim early on. It was just us, I believe.
Yeah, that's right. That was your.
Oh
test
yeah,
stream,
because
right?
you had a at least you had a trial, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The trial by fire. I think I
Yeah,
did.
okay.
I think I
You
did.
love doing impressions too. Like I love doing impressions, but I always save them. Whereas you like half the time when you talk, you're doing an impression.
Dex was mansplaining.
Jesus Christ, that's a little. that's an
I think
odd
he was
way to
just too
put it.
nervous because he wasn't keeping like communicating properly because he wasn't keeping his ears open. Like it's okay to not say a point. Like after the stream, I had a talk with him. It's like it's okay to not say your point if it's been said already. Like it's great and all that you also think the same thing. You could just say you could agree instead of saying the entire damn thing again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, and that helped from that point on. I remember that.
Because it was like an hour and 30 minutes to talk about or something crazy to talk about one hero, and I didn't even
It was at
want to
least
bother with
over an
editing
hour. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly how long it was.
It was-
Talk about Saros, no less. In retrospect, that's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Sarah,
like-
I mean, Sarah's back then was a big deal.
I mean,
She was
yeah,
a big deal, but still, like it wasn't that
There wasn't
complicated.
that much. There wasn't much to
no,
talk
it wasn't,
about
she
there.
wasn't as complicated as all that.
It was mostly the 7th slot stuff and Wings of Light, which obviously isn't good, but it was interesting. I mean, it's still pretty interesting now, but yeah. Did not.
Sarah's herself is just
The first
sucks ass
sentence slot.
so.
But yeah, I mean.
Oh
in
god, are you
retrospect-
fucking serious?
No, yeah.
He locked on immediately. I hate bots in this game. A
Oh,
human
yeah,
player
that-
would not remotely lock on that quickly.
Yeah, right.
A bot named G
You
did.
take the side of all the bad
I don't
people.
know bot names.
Start bullying / not agreeing with me so I can be right instead of wrong and evil, which I'm not.
Velma, no.
TP for fun.
What happened?
Velma was implying he's one of the bad people, so I should stop agreeing with him so he could stop being a
Oh,
bad
Wow,
people.
based. I like that.
Are we gaming the system now?
I mean, that's a positive gaming on the system because any bullying of Velma is good.
I mean, I've taken sides of people who did have change, but yeah, it's pretty uncommon.
Yeah.
But then, you know, at this point, my faith in humanity and people in general is very, very, very low. It used to be very, very high, but yeah, I've been disappointed enough times. I'm ready for parenthood, by the way.
Yay!
Uh-huh. Yeah, you sound like it, that's for sure.
Man.
Wow.
Adopt Ellie Wood or something. I'm sure it'll be great, and you won't be betrayed. Your trust will not be betrayed again.
Why don't you just adopt Zephiel? How about that? Adopt young Zephiel. He'll grow up very well.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah, feel.
He won't stab you in the back. He won't poison your drink.
He will not also have poor faith in humanity.
Oh, yes.
Well,
Hand
you
it over
should
the
like
damn
Zephiel more
dragons.
because he literally has no faith in humanity. Zephiel is just you. He's you on a slightly higher extreme.
Like, I do want to have faith in humanity. It's just consistently
hard.
see how stupid things get.
And
That's
just
Zephiel. He sees how tired, how brutal and violent and untrustworthy humans are. And he
I'm
wants
sorry,
to
Roy's a
eradicate
bad unit. You might as well just stick to your Zephyr's ideal because you're not getting anything out of Roy.
them. True. Until he gets the Binding Blade in the last, 3 chapters.
Or his C slot and Fae. Faith in humanity, bad.
Faith in Humanity 2, not so bad.
Yeah,
I remember my first child. Wait, what is this talk? I remember my first
what?
child. Parenthood's so scary at first, but you can do it saying, "Yep, I have 7 kids. This is Velma." What are you talking about?
Oh, what?
What the hell am I reading?
This is the narrative we're going with today. Okay.
That's Velma's version of humor today. You get married for tax purposes. I haven't heard of people having kids for tax purposes, though.
Nope.
Why is today's stream so weird? Because you're here.
Because there's not much to do right now. There hasn't been much to do for us for a while. And so we're just kind of winging whatever topic comes up.
I like taking it easy. I've had enough stuff to worry about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 2:52 in the morning. We're winding down after a day of mine. There's nothing pressing to worry about anymore.
Yo.
Hey, Glitch, you learned how
Delirium
to
setting
color
in.
text. Nice.
Would you even survive in Game of Thrones? Hell no. People who
No.
think they will survive in Game of Thrones are insane.
Or
The
zombie
5e
apocalypse.
chess you have to play, or you end up like you end up like Sansa. You literally get raped for a long time. So no thanks.
That's not ideal.
Nah.
Velma.
Which, by the way, I'm so glad she grows up to be like a really a much better character, but she's also still stupid. It's like, oh hey, the ice zombies are attacking. We should get all the help we can get, and she's like, yeah, but I don't want any foreign. I don't want foreign help.
Okay. Foreigners.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. I guess we all just die now because you're against foreign help. You know?
Game of Thrones teaching us that xenophobia is unpaced.
Or depending on the perspective, very based.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You know, xenophobia, it's not necessarily bad. It's because I've seen a lot of countries execute poorly on it. For example, America.
Famously very good at xenophobia.
Like, you're against it.
But also very for it.
Actually, I'm not even sure what's going on. America seems to be the most contradicting countries. They'll openly declare something and then in practice do none of it. So
that's just America in a nutshell.
Also, chat. I've been enjoying the news so much because of Donald Trump. I cannot believe he was not impeached.
He's back in the news cycle.
I can't believe he wasn't impeached and he faced no criminal charges. But what actually gets him is a hooker. Like, are you an adult actress?
Well, he was impeached. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
but
sorry, they didn't go through with it.
Acquitted.
Yeah, it didn't
you have to have a huge majority in order to actually successfully impeach and get him out of office.
Yeah, but isn't that hilarious? That it's what actually gets him in trouble is hush money.
I mean,
which
it's funny. Well, this is the first step because this is the one that went the fastest.
Yeah,
whereas
I mean,
the Georgia find me those 11,000 votes thing is much more serious, but it's going slower. So
I mean, Al Capone literally got caught on tax evasion. So
the irony. Yeah. Sometimes it's the smaller crimes that'll.
All it takes is one little thing.
But
even just like a small little violation. It's the first step.
But still, like it's mind-boggling because I thought. I mean, he did so many things that should get you in trouble, and it never got him in trouble.
No.
Yeah.
And the one thing that gets him in trouble is I don't even think it's a big deal. Like, no offense.
Yeah.
It's
you
not.
You paid some adult actresses to not talk about the fact that you fucked them.
Well, it actually that part was actually not illegal at all. Like that part is perfectly legal. The part that was illegal was that he put it on his finance report as a legal fee.
Oh, that's also true. Yeah. He because. It was interesting because his attorney did it for him, and then of course it looks like he reimbursed his attorney, and you reimburse your attorney for all sorts of things. Yeah. So
that was the part that was illegal. But paying off a hooker, like that's perfectly legal. It's just a matter of misreporting what you did.
That's even more dumb.
Yeah, I know, right? It's if he just said, if
Mr. I have all the money in the world, I am a billionaire, and I have. He should have just paid himself, and it would never be an issue. Yeah, he could have
just paid himself, but most people speculate that he is a lot more in debt than he says he is. So.
Yeah, you didn't get that by throwing money around. Oh wait.
Yeah. So yeah, that was the irony of it. Is that it's literally it's not even that it's illegal to pay someone hush money at all. It's just the way he filed it was incorrect. And like deliberately incorrect.
That's hilarious.
Again, I find it hilarious when in Canada we're on like Justin Trudeau's case because his flight has security and he has to pay security members, and people are like, "You're paying way too much money for security members."
That's what used to constitute an American controversy. American controversy used to have some elements like, we're paying too much for security of X and Y person. Or,
why does your staff eat so much food?
Too much.
Brown suit.
Well, the thing that every president gets caught on is you're golfing during a crisis. You don't care about the crisis.
Famously George W. Bush started a war, goes golfing. Wait, no, sorry. 9/11 during golfing. Yeah, that was that. Yes. Now I remember.
Well, I mean that one was kind of egregious, but I mean it's there have also been controversies.
But it's proof that he did it because he knew it was going to happen. That's why he wasn't surprised. Any normal president would be freaking out that his country's under attack, but no, he planned it out. Therefore, it was calm and chill. It's another day on the.
That reminds me.
Here we go.
I was mentioning something to Mally and
I was
talking to Mally in Discord, and Nolly was someone brought up 9/11 for some random reason, and Nolly was like, did you guys do know that the buildings on 9/11 weren't structurally sound enough for it to not be planned, right? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's like, and I was like, oh my god, this is common knowledge. Are you telling me you don't know this?
Wait, is Bentley being serious? Like, I'm obviously
Yes.
joking about this shit, so...
No, but no, 100% serious. It's basically saying that the buildings on 9/11 weren't strong enough for something not to have been fishy. So
Okay, that's weird.
yeah, that's I had to mute him for a little bit today because he posted this horrific image in chat.
Okay, that's fine. Because
And he
you guys
begged
do
me
realize...
to unmute him.
You do realize building construction companies, they don't build their companies their buildings to withstand plane crashes into them,
Yeah.
right? Like it's not a thing.
No, that's not a factor. Yeah, even the World Trade Center is not, immune to those kind of things.
You know what I'm surprised about? The fact that it didn't happen more. Because originally, wasn't there plan to have like a bunch of planes crashing in a bunch of different buildings? Actually, there was other built planes.
Well, there was a plane. Yeah, there was another plane that was headed towards the Pentagon, and that one got it was retaken over by the passengers, and they started crashing into that famous field in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. I built my house to withstand a nuke. Okay.
Yeah, you built it with your own bare hands, didn't you, Ak?
Man. America must have been wild during the Cold War, because everyone was just terrified of them Ruskies. Terrified of the Russians, which is just...
Yeah, which is... I mean, it's kind of back to that today, but for a very different reason. So, but yeah, for that time, it was especially unfortunate.
You have any tips for building houses?
What?
I don't recommend anyone build a house by themselves in this century.
Don't get people to build
I was
it
about to
for
say,
you.
don't.
Unless you have like years of construction under your belt.
It's reset! Yay! The banner's official here.
The resetting of the gacha.
First, you gotta have the materials. Come on.
Then you've got to build the
can't-
house.
You can't
Wow.
fake this. You know you can't fake this. You don't know remotely enough about building a house to fake this.
Gotta go chop down the
Wow.
trees.
Depressed
and-
house husband didn't build his own house. How sad.
But maybe he is the depressed house husband because he built his own house.
Oh
You might want to check the login.
Oh,
bonus.
wait a second. Yeah, hold on. Let me, oh, holy shit.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll check it in a moment then. What the fuck?
What the? This. Oh, that's actually pretty great.
Okay, nobody spoil this for me. I'm in a match right now. Let me finish this.
Did it? And I didn't see it. Am I stupid?
It's in the, just log in, do the login thing.
What is this? Oh man, don't die. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Please let me
Yeah,
find out
no
myself.
spoilers.
I will not.
Don't say shit.
I'm stuck in a match. I'm pretty sure I could trust these guys to win it, but I shouldn't be a deadbeat.
I'm just kidding.
Man, I really hate this M guy.
Wow. He's a real life of the party, isn't he?
We're laughing at the party. Oh, wait.
Why do you keep doing? You love repeating things in a different voice. Please tell me you don't do this in real life. Like what
I don't.
You'll drive people crazy like this.
I don't do it. I promise. I promise, guys. I'm normal.
Oh no, M is becoming the hated one on stream.
You're becoming a voice
no.
impersonator. You what? Why? Why did you want to do this?
M just wants to be a voice actor. That's it.
True.
Ugh. People should have dreams better than sounding like fucking Palpatine.
I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah.
Okay, that should be enough. Win? I think that's one more, but it doesn't matter. Okay, check it out. All right, you said I just have to go reset.
Yeah, I'll just go to the reset screen.
Okay, we get an
I mean,
orb.
after- yeah,
Is this what you're celebrating about? It's just one orb, man. I know
Yep,
you're
that's
broke,
it.
but it's just one orb. Come on.
Damn it.
Damn it, Dex.
Sorry.
Is it another orb? Man, Dex is just 2 orbs. And that's
Yeah,
still-
well, I
it's
didn't
twice as
mention the
much as
second
you
orb.
usually-
See, that was the surprise.
I love how it goes to 420. Is that why you're freaking out? Man, you are so sick.
Mhm. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
That's exactly what it was.
It's a stamina potion. We got
What do
one
you mean?
stamina. Man,
What do you mean? Stamina. Oh, I see.
We got a
you
stamina
really want the
potion.
stamina potions, man.
Wow.
Whoa.
Jeez, come on, man. It's just a stamina
what?
potion.
Yeah, I know. It's a stamina potion.
You want
whatever.
more? You want more stamina potion?
Wait, what?
How about 275 more stamina
Wait,
potions?
where is this coming from? Why are we getting 275 stamina potions?
Summons from Asker.
He's dead. How is he giving us stamina potions? He's dead.
We've still summoned him though.
What the
No,
heck?
he's summoning us.
Well, yeah. But
Does he realize if we drink 275 stamina potions, we'd
we'll be
be
loaded
dead?
with energy.
You would die.
Our heart would just
Have you ever
explode.
tried 5-hour energy? 275 times?
Man, no, you would just die. Your liver would explode too.
Yep. Your whole
Wait, they never announced anything about this. This literally is coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's stealth.
That's really, Chad, that's really what it is. What is this? Log in today to get 275 stamina potions. Okay. I don't even know what to
Cool.
say. Have
I
they
don't know what I'm
ever
gonna
done?
use these for.
They've never done this before. I've never
No.
seen them like do an
No.
unannounced surprise. Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. This is in relation to April Fools, where
is.
we had do the Asker,
Yes.
You're the Asker.
which by the way was not on April
the
Fools,
Asker.
and it was not on April Fools in Japan either. What day is today? It is April 7th.
Yep.
What is with these guys? We will never do anything on time. Okay, still, I appreciate
Except
it.
Asker. You hit him on time.
I had a low stock of 1,362 stamina potions, so I really appreciate this. I will definitely use it to blow up my heart. But for those, real quick, has anybody here lacking stamina potions?
I was down to like
I was-
400.
I was down to like 190.
350.
Wow, that's actually surprising. How do you guys use so many? It's usually not a big.
I use
I'm
it just
very
on,
efficient.
on Tempest Trials and Forging Bonds, mainly.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm very
Tempest
interested
Trials
in
for me.
Tempest Trials grinding. I did
Fortune
get a
Bonds I
couple
usually don't need to
doubles.
rush it.
I rush
Special
Fortune
map.
Bonds too, I can't deny. And
Big
I
Puck,
also-
don't even play
I
this
love
game
this.
well.
Actually, I would say no, I don't miss stamina potion quest, so I guess I'm just very inefficient.
Wait, there's a
about it.
special map? Oh my god, there's a special map! How did you? None
What?
of you mention this.
Yes,
Oh
well,
my-
it's in the notification. I think.
Yeah, there's also
Oh.
a notification first.
Oh my
And
god.
he's winking at everyone.
Wait, what does this have to do with?
We're doing gains. Also, Rinka has Dex Swabber.
Why is Rinka here?
Because she's part of the heavy plate board? Actually, that doesn't make sense.
Why does she have the broom?
Why does she have a broom?
Pirate Rinka confirmed?
Pirate Rinka? Pirate Rinka?
Asker Trains, a special map perfect for working up a sweep called Asker Trains, is now available. Defeat muscular foes and get the Asker horns
Oh,
straight
it's
for
a
summoner once
series
you clear
of
the special map. Oh, they'll keep spawning muscular heroes. I see. As part of the login bonus, summons from Asker, you'll get 275 stamina potions sent to your present list. You know what? This is the kind of stuff that is
I will
so
say-
inconsequential, but so much fun. I'm glad
It
they did
actually
this.
is a good map for training. It's 10 stamina, level 35, so you get SP even at level 40.
Mhm. Still weak.
Obviously, yeah, they're still weak, and I guess spoiler alert: the units are like about as much as a normal training map, but faster. Just takes
Wow.
less turns, and they're very easy to hit.
So if you have to train a hero now, this is the best time.
It's actually a good time for it, even if it's only 2 times.
Whoa, wait, Askar's even here talking. Also, there's a double EXP and SP event going on during the active period too, so take advantage. Oh, so that means for the weekend we get 4x.
I'm pretty sure it's just double throughout.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Strengthening your heroes until they're like the god of Asker himself. Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, who wants gains like Asker? Just do the Asker.
Do the Asker.
Time for heroes to flex their muscles. Do they need a little inspiration? Look no further than here is an example that can be. It goes to the video, doesn't it?
What a shill.
And then Anna says, "Hugh, I better drink some water. Let's take on the special map together, everyone."
Or stamina potions.
Okay. Well. Yeah. That's a pleasant surprise. This is not what I was expecting, even remotely.
I thought it was just gonna be the CGI.
Oh god, there's someone in Phalange who posted they now have 1,621 stamina potions.
Wait, I have more than that.
That completely blows away anyone's stamina problem, like for good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, stamina is not gonna be a problem.
They solved that with one April Fool's.
I mean, that's actually cool because a lot of like new players, they're
Yes.
gated by their stamina potions. So if you're
That
like
is
starting
true.
an account, this is actually the perfect time to start an account because free for Morties plus the gains from the stamina pots, it's the perfect time to grind out orbs and get a great 5-star unit.
Yes, it's
That
a
is
perfect
true.
time to
That is
grind
true.
on Asker. All right, well that's a great surprise.
Ryan
Let me know
Sheen's
how
on
you
his
guys.
abs.
Well, everyone should be surprised, but let me know how you. No, I seriously can't think of another time this has happened. This is the best instance because this is the only instance.
Yeah, they've done some funny stuff in the past, but it's never been this substantial.
Yeah.
I'd like to see what my luck is on the pre-summon here.
Page, I'll cut his PP. Wow.
Oh,
What?
excuse me? Big Clock does like the non-heterosexual remarks, I've noticed.
All the tempest trials rewards.
Alright, I think I'm done. Am I done? I'm not getting your invites? Oh, I thought you were just trying to not play. I'm not a hoe. Oh, I'll just say so.
Okay. Well, as long as you say so, then you must not be. Well, the
Guess
description for Mark is they weaken foes greatly and put a stop to effects that allow units to move in extra space.
Yep.
What the heck? They literally just made it better.
That's stall isn't the main draw of them, but okay, I guess
It's a pretty substantial one.
It is though.
it is. Well, I'm saying it's not the main draw, but I guess it's it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna make an
It's a
account
big
for Yuri so I can make the best Yuri ever. You're a guy.
Keep pulling 9s. How many do I have?
I got Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ferdinand von.
Ferdinand
that joke
von
was
the
dumb.
fine one.
You're dubbed. I love you, Oct. I might reroll for Mark. He's cute. He looks like a hentai pro tag.
Yeah.
Of course, he's cute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh joy! All these lovely discourses on Mark.
You don't say that. Wow. We literally made our server in your name. It's now the Auckland.
Wow, he's so ungrateful.
Yeah. I wonder what we should change it to next. I'm serious. We need to find a name that actually like sticks. There's no point of a name. Not that you would understand this Dex, but there's no point of a name. No one remembers you for that name or says that name.
Well, everybody remembers my name.
What?
I don't think I've ever.
I've never seen someone in chat refer to you as "Yo, my guy, interesting maneuver."
They have every once in a while, not often though.
Yeah, they don't know you.
Don't worry, I'll start doing
They
it.
usually say, "I am." They say "I am" or "maneuver" or "dex."
Okay.
I shall start this tradition.
And then the other friends that I know outside of this server just say "interesting."
They call you That is so sad.
Interesting.
You're forcing people to lie.
Well, at least I'm not forcing them to talk about you. Haha, got him.
Wait,
Ha, ha,
what?
ha, ha, ha,
What?
ha.
Oh,
Because you're interesting. See, it's a compliment.
Wait, what? What, that was the connection?
No, it wasn't.
What the heck?
It was me being tired at 3:13 a.m. and not knowing what to say.
Oh, here's the punchline. I don't even understand the punchline, but here's the punchline.
Yeah,
There
exactly.
it is. I guess.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's I don't care.
Ox says
enough
Dex, you have the
right
worst
now.
comebacks. Not gonna lie. Yeah.
Well, yeah, tonight I do.
Okay. If it was a Lin unit instead of Mark, I would have said some very disturbing things. It would also have been very weird to have essentially a second dual.
It's
Lin.
not just a tonight thing. Oct, you don't even you barely even know me. You don't need to assume.
I think
things that
Oct
you
is a
don't
very
know.
perceptive person.
I don't know.
That's
about
why
that.
he's so sassy.
I don't know about that. He hasn't given me perceptive. In Fey Lounge, whenever someone says something bad about him, he goes, "Oh my god, how could you?" Like he's so shocked they said something bad about him. So that doesn't strike me as perceptive.
Wait, hold on. Ock, don't take this the wrong way, but I thought you were Ock, A-U-K. And that wasn't memeing. I actually thought you were Ock.
Oh god, no. The actual Ock is a lot better.
I was just like, why did Ock change his name to Ock? Is this an April Fool's thing? Or is this like a joke? I thought that was a joke. No, I actually thought that. I thought you were Ock. And I was just like,
Ock
did you
will always
why?
have something with Pyra or Xenoblade or Kitagawa Marin or whatever.
Why did I think that? Oh, I mean, I was like, maybe you're going through something in your life. Maybe you hit puberty, you know? Like, things happen.
Those things do happen once in a
Yeah.
while. They do be like that, as a certain person who could never be named would say.
I do like how you're a different person. I am more mature and cool than Ock, so it makes more sense. Well, you know,
Sometimes.
it's good to believe in yourself.
Andre just said, Sang has puberty, Nimblind. Guess that's what Sang is.
What the? What kind of I don't even know how you make that connection, but all right, whatever you say.
Mm-hmm. I see.
I too made this connection.
Just
I
saying.
gotta send it to Ishtar. Huh,
Okay. I mean,
No?
I've definitely hit puberty.
well, your voice would say otherwise. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm
I
kidding.
know my voice is more
Yeah,
boyish.
it's not like the deepest,
But it's
not
the
pretty
people who
predestined.
say like get confused about my gender or something are the ones that are actually the worst.
Your voice sounds
They're the confused
distinctly
ones.
male, boyish, but male.
Could have deceived me with that debut, though.
Knobs is gonna be like Legion, not you too.
No, when we came out as a magical girl,
Oh,
you know,
yes, that
That was a good
debut,
bit.
That one.
I've been a magical girl all along. You just never paid attention.
Yep,
Right.
exactly.
So you're finally admitting that you were a girl all along.
No, I'm a magical girl. There's a difference.
There's a difference.
Yeah, okay, a magical girl, fine.
A guy can be a magical girl. Don't you know that?
Oh,
so
I see. I
ignorant.
didn't know. I didn't know.
You're
it was
so
so
presumptuous.
That's so
I
inconsiderate.
see. They become more inclusive over the years, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, you're like Pruitt, blah blah blah. Then you turn into a girl, and then you get a wand.
And here I thought I was being incoherent tonight.
Isn't no? I'm serious. I'm pretty sure there's like anime where it's a magical girl who's a guy.
Yes.
Like yeah, that's a real
well,
concept.
Well,
That
in
is
the,
a real
in the
thing.
anime, I can see that being a concept, yes. Because
We are talking about magical girls here, you know.
I was just reacting to the.
But that's essentially what happens during the transformations.
I see. Big Clock, what are you just looking for anything that's gay that you can see? Ooh, Gage.
I think Biggie Clock didn't like the magical curl bit because he DM'd me about it. That model fits you better. Man, you're such a hoe. I'm the prettiest magical girl here, says Oct. Okay. I would rock a
Copium.
skirt and crop top, not gonna lie. Okay, you're sounding more like a Hooters waitress than a magical girl right now, but alright.
Yeah, that's...
Oh shoot! I got my first Claude. Let's go.
Hey, wait, which Claude?
Regular.
Wait, are you serious?
I got my first
Yeah,
regular
actually,
Claude
my
a while
first
back.
regular
Red
Claude. I
Bull.
actually own the 3 house leaders now. Finally.
Wow.
That's nice.
Yeah, I literally didn't own any of them until 2022.
Huh.
Yeah, so last year. I got the Edelgard, then I got Dimitri like a month later. And that was last summer.
I love how depressed house husband says Hooters girls can be magical girls. Then they wouldn't be working at Hooters, would they?
True.
Maybe. You never know.
Oh
I
man.
gotta find this bow immediately.
Legion, if I ever meet you, can we go to Hooters?
Assuming there's one remotely nearby, wherever that is.
Oh, that's true.
Out.
No, y'all
Yeah.
should go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Cheers! Yes.
Charles
Well, did you
Entertainment.
see Charles Entertainment Cheese?
I can't believe that's what it really is. That sounds so stupid.
I never heard that until today.
It sounds
so-
awesome. I love it.
Yeah, he was an orphan mouse who ran to New York City and lived in the attic of Pasquale's Pizza until Pasquale found him, was gonna beat him with a rolling pin, but then he proved he could sing, and then he became the mascot of the restaurant.
Hey, it's a fucking Italian origin story.
Wait, hold on. This
Don't
is like a
fucking-
demented
don't
Ratatouille, you know?
That's what I'm
Or
saying. It's
Calvin
an
and
Italian
Chicago.
origin story, huh? And fucking don't
Ratatouille.
discriminate against Italians. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fucking turn you into gabagool. All right? You're gonna be so
Yeah.
gabagool you won't know
Man, you
it.
sound like you were in the Mario movie.
Yeah, that's right. Mario in the Mario movie. I don't know if you guys know this, but he had big.
I don't even think Chris
buttons
Pratt
on it.
tried to do a fake Italian accent.
No,
He actually did at a couple points.
Oh, he did?
A
What?
couple points,
But they
not
picked some really bad
proper.
lines for the
Jesus.
trailers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chris
also,
Pratt-
as
Chris
always,
Pratt.
Rotten Tomatoes, all the critics hate the movie,
Yep.
and all the people
the
like the
fans
movie,
love it.
as always.
Yep.
The critics have no idea what the people want.
There's a good meme about it though. That's like, it's like what how someone reacts when they like a movie versus how they don't like it, and it's like them coping about how it's like if they like the movie and they what is it? I could just share it, but it's a good meme.
Holy crap,
very
you're
well
struggling with like the
executed.
most mundane things.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, I know that's the process of being tired and also just I don't know.
And I sparked.
Next
Hello.
cannot talk. Yeah, that's why you're taking his job, right, Oct?
Yeah, that's
If he
why.
took my job, I'd be very surprised.
Another one.
I do want
That is-
somebody with a personality, like to balance
With
things
a
out.
personality.
Yeah, what kind?
That's
There's a
the
lot
same.
of personalities out there.
More egregious personality. How about we word it that way?
Or egregious personality. That doesn't make
Why?
sense.
Why? But why?
Yeah, that's
Molly,
another dynamic
I
to it.
Egregious doesn't. No, but I mean egregious literally
That's
is a
fair.
word. It doesn't.
The
fit
only
in.
fundamental person here is Legion. Well, outside of myself.
No, you're not.
Damn
Fundamental.
it.
Nah, we should do this without you next time.
Damn it.
Because as long as you have the knowledge aspect, everything's additional. So
Yeah.
I
This is true.
I have the knowledge aspect. The problem is recounting all of the knowledge, and I'm.
and you
trying
take
to get
too
better
long
at
to
that.
get to the damn point. You set it up forever.
Well, I try.
I'm really
not
bad
to,
about.
but sometimes I feel.
Actually, can I
do that.
replace Evan so I can beef with Dex on stream? Yeah, if we're being realistic, that would be the case.
Oh yes, I'd love to. It's easy. It's much easier to beef with someone who's actually on stream than having to react to them in chat. So yeah.
I think like Evan, you know, if he were active, does actually add a dynamic to the stream. Like the guy who says just random shit. I mean, it's not the worst thing you can have. Well, actually,
that
that's
mean?
saying nothing. It's actually no. Well, you do voice impressions, which is just super weird for no reason. Like if you did like Fire Emblem voice impressions or something, it would actually make some sense. But it's just random Palpatine and whatever impressions is just weird.
Uh,
My voice
It
is too
is
deep.
unfortunate.
I only have a certain volume.
Okay.
Yeah.
have you considered how you're like Yunaka Mario Maniac? You say funny things. You have some energy to you, and you love doing voice impressions.
I can have like the knowledge, but for me to start my point for that is hard. Because yes,
You are a font of knowledge in terms of how to open your way into a conversation.
I'm not making a good point for myself. But yes,
Not
Velma,
quite.
did you just donate right now for a message? Did it show up? What the
why does depressed house husband think I'm Evan? I am not Evan. Do I sound like Evan? I'm confused.
No, not at all.
They were just trying to guess. They were just trying to guess.
It just sounds like a stoner. Maybe he's just insulting you by calling you Evan.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good insult, not gonna lie. Nobody
Yeah.
would want to be called that.
Oh, you did not? Okay, yeah, that seemed weird.
Yeah, you are Evan. Shut up.
If tomorrow I come back here, I don't see the sheep emo, I will. Dude, you're the one who's causing all the issues. You're the worst. It's not my fault.
It's your star-crossed lover.
And you asked for trouble too. Dude comes here and is just like, I finally subscribed to someone on Twitch and it's not you, and he starts spamming the emotes. Like, what the fuck? Who does that?
God.
That's very.
Nick is just antisocial.
And
yes.
dude talked me into like giving him the sheep emote, and I'm like, yeah, Vic has been here a long time, and you know, I do like his presence. You know, fine, I'll do it, even though I clearly can't do this for everybody because we only have so many emote slots. And I did it, and this is the kind of shit Vic does. And Vic tried convincing me with all sorts of nonsense.
Lineup is me
Such a horrible
Dex,
email.
so we can
I mean,
drive
that's
Dex
the
insane
appeal, but-
TP foo fun.
Oh, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I want to see that.
Drive me insane. I would like to counter by trying to drive you insane and see how that goes.
Star-crossed lovers? Do you even know what a star-crossed lover is?
Wait, are you reacting to something that I said like a minute ago?
Huh? No, the Oct.
Oh, Oct said that. Wait. Oh, he was reacting to what I said.
You can barely speak.
Everyone
How
just
are you gonna
reacts to
be able
each other's
drive?
what they're saying. Yes, it's conversation.
Oh.
That's called conversation.
No, it was the context different than you realize.
What the? Random
Next, you can barely
gatekeeper.
speak. How are you gonna drive anyone insane?
Well,
Wow.
if I'm actively trying to drive someone insane, I tend to have a better way of speaking. So, you'll see. If you come on, I would like to drive you insane. We'll see.
Can I
Come on,
bribe
what
them
was
some
it?
money to keep it? Considering, like, I did. Trust
And
me,
also,
this is Vic's fault.
It is very, very bold of you to be like, you can barely speak, and you're not. You are just avoiding speaking at all costs.
Hey, you're just talking to chat.
Yeah.
You got it easy.
You can take.
I'll
as
find a
much
way to
time
prove
as
you're
you
all
like.
bark.
True.
He
How am I
literally is
avoiding
all
this?
bark.
You are literally just typing in chat because you're like, oh, I'll be on someday. You'll see. And then
I remember
well,
when the
why don't you
first
do it?
talks we had, and we're talking about life experiences, and you're like, I have many life experiences, and then I'm forced to delve deeper in it, and we quickly realize you don't, and then you immediately pivot to, well, I'm still young, and I will have these life experiences, and I swear that was like a year, even 2 years ago, like, yeah, so how have the life experiences been going?
I mean, they've been okay because I actually have.
You got a job, you know, I got a job as a paper boy when I was like 12, my guy, so I don't even know.
Well, yeah, but this is like not.
Child labor is illegal.
Like I actually am working in a store, so.
Okay.
But no, I at the very least in the last year or so, I guess it's been a little under a year. I have gotten a job and I've gotten my license and I've gotten my car, so there's that.
Sure, but most people get a job before they're 20 or something. Like, most people worked at something at least.
Well, yeah, but again, the pandemic. is
Oh
a
my
factor.
god, this is the great excuse
Dun,
ever.
dun,
Companies use it,
dun.
people use it, your mom uses it, everyone uses it.
Everyone uses it, yes. So I can't say I'm guilty of anything too severe when everyone else uses it.
Okay, hold on. I just heard something ridiculous. He said my first job was a plumber at age of 17. What? I don't
not
believe
17
that
yet.
remotely.
You're 14. How can you say that?
Oh yeah, he's also 14. Yeah. I have never worked before. Well, it's gonna make it working the first time ever even harder.
Yep. Have fun.
I remember
thing
that
is-
first week at my job. I had Thanksgiving shifts. That was
Yeah, it's like you gotta put in effort for 8 hours. You only get a 15-minute break and lunch. Oh my god. It's really rough for people who've never worked before. Especially
I didn't know I had a second break. I thought I only had a lunch break. I only learned recently that I have a second break on the longer days.
oh, okay. I'm glad for you.
I'm sure you are.
The point I was getting across was until you have a shitty job, you're not gonna know how to treat a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now I know what it feels like. I mean, my job isn't that bad, but it's it's sometimes annoying.
I get 2 15-minute breaks for 8-hour shifts. What are you, a slave? Oh
Yeah,
wait.
Kind of rough. Wow. Well, I mean, house husband, slave. Maybe it's all a metaphor, you know?
Yeah.
I guess a slave, if a master marries a slave, like a female master marries a male slave, I guess that would be, you would become a depressed house husband.
What is this talk? My current job is nice. I love money. That's why we work.
That doesn't really tell us anything about your job.
Yes.
You could say, my current job is horrible. I hate money. Or
The company is called Emery Plumbing in Hilo, Hawaii. Look it up. You can name any company and it wouldn't justify anything. It wouldn't prove anything.
A shonen protag in Hawaii? Huh.
Yeah. We have quite a few people from Hawaii who watches this show.
Velma says, aw, you're a slave. Yeah, I know. So cute, right?
I spend 3 to 4 hours, finish everything, and spend last 4 hours chilling and do random things. That's the kind of job I like, where it's task-based. So you just finish all your stuff and you don't worry about the rest of it.
Velma, I wasn't asking you to tell me about your job. I was just saying, you're not saying anything by saying that you like money and your job is nice.
I like how you're pointing that out when I had to point this out to you a bunch of times.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between the evolved me.
The evolved me. Okay, Pokemon.
The evolved me. Yeah, I know, right? Well, there's also even the unevolved me. At the very least, was making arguments in good faith, whereas Velma does not like making good faith arguments. So
There are layers to these excuses.
excuses. I'm talking about me in a past. In the past. That's no excuse.
You know what else there are layers to? The average bed
It could be.
setup.
Anyway.
Aw, good night, Lisa.
Wow.
Thank you for being here.
You
Wow,
actually,
you actually kind of tried. I appreciate that.
You tried. You didn't quite make it, but you tried.
I did get a Ninja Camilla as my spark on
The
Hero
fuck?
Rises.
Oh, I thought you said you pulled a Ninja Camilla. I was like, what?
Oh, I did yesterday, but
No, on the Young Hero banner.
oh yeah, surprise!
Surprise! This shouldn't happen.
Yeah, man, it's almost it's like I was so tired. I hit the wrong button, and I've done that once. I hate myself for that. Pick the wrong banner.
Damn, tell someone you're tired.
Yeah, no, never.
Or
But
Dragalia.
I think I'm gonna use that Camilla for Kranya, because I could
Yeah,
give
Legion
her
has been talking about doing a Kranya build.
close salvo, special spiral for Fatal Smoke. I could do that right now if I wanted to.
I guess you could.
So I might do that. Yeah,
But
that was
anyway,
the thing I will think about when I have more energy. So
have fun with your layered bed sheets and your final moments in Fey Lounge where you inevitably talk a little bit and then fall asleep.
no, I can't. I am barely keeping my eyes
Oh,
open.
okay.
I am done. Have a great night, everybody. And
Good
Night, Legion.
night.
you
Rest
all
in peace.
there. You know I will.
Wow. Octa's going on a rant about me. Dex calling me cute? I knew he was gay for me. Dex was nothing but excuses. He never owns up for anything.
You
Dex
are pretty
deserves
cute,
it, not
Oct.
say sorry. Wow. He's just, literally, your last 3 messages are all about me. Something you want to tell me? I wasn't even talking about you when you typed those messages. Bro is obsessed.
I want to tell you that you're annoying. That's why.
Oh, you're telling me that I'm annoying. Oh, okay. That's great to know. Great to know.
I can't wait.
I'm sure the self-awareness factor just hasn't kicked in yet.
Man, I can't.
It's gonna be very interesting tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't wait for you
Yeah,
to become
boy.
a stream guest, man.
Yeah,
That's...
let's have actually come on. Yeah, let's see if he can actually speak. And not just go typity type. Oh, gotcha.
I mean, I like how you're mentioning this because I swear you thought before becoming a stream guest that it was so easy, or at least didn't understand like all the things that could happen.
I didn't think it was easy. I just didn't understand everything.
It's definitely easier in your head.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yes. Everything's easier when you think about it than when you actually do it. Unfortunately,
Because when
that's
you
life.
theorize or like portray a moment, you're missing all the details.
Yep. Every time.
the reality of living life in the moment.
You both sound very annoying, to be honest. Kinjin with the dagger, making sure both are dead. Nice.
Wow.
Give me some more.
Kijin has been also just been very negative this stream in general.
Everyone's been so hostile.
Well, hostile environments create hostile people.
Mm.
Velma says, Dex, I have something to tell you. I don't think I want to hear this, but I don't think you're going to let me take no for an answer either.
What? What's going on?
I don't know. It's probably something like, I love Keaton, and I'm going to watch you plus 10 Keaton. I don't know.
You're right, I'm way too hostile, Dex. Let's hug it out. Yeah, I don't think Dex wants to hug you. He's not that loving kind of guy.
I prefer to keep hugs to people I actually like and care about.
Yeah, he's scared. He's scared of physical contact.
No, that is actually ironic because I like hugs. I don't hug a lot, but I do like hugs.
Hug sounds nice. Let's be
It
real.
just sounds like no one wants to hug you.
Well, I used to have family members who were more physical, but they died or moved. So,
So, was it because of the hugs?
wow, good one, bro. You got me.
You literally walked yourself right onto there and begged me to say it. What is wrong with you?
I begged the joke. I see how it is.
You
Victim
set it up
blaming.
perfectly.
Victim blaming. Wow. I'm gonna
Oh my
cancel you on
God.
Twitter.com. I'm gonna report you to Mr. Elon Musk and get him to cancel you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God.
That was a good one.
Nah, but it was cancer, not hug-induced cancer. At least not that.
Yes, please specify.
Yeah, just in case it was unclear.
I hugged a man and he got cancer.
Yeah, that's a very real story. We all do that from time to time.
No, we don't.
Did you think I was?
Yes.
Yes.
You thought I was saying we all do that from time to time? Seriously. Okay. Now who's going to walking into jokes and not getting it?
I think it's that time, guys.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think the brain cells are starting to wear off.
Next, I can fix your hug problem. Platonic hugs because they don't like you that way, bruh.
The adrenochrome is wearing
Oh
off.
man.
Platonic hugs because I don't like you that way. Well, I don't want to even platonically hug you, okay? Let alone hug you non-platonically. That would just be unfortunate.
Interesting choice of words.
On whose part?
Unfortunate. No, it's okay.
I was asking whose words. Were
Oh, you.
And which words were those?
No, I was just saying. Never mind.
Okay.
I don't have the brain cells to explain it.
Okay. I mean, I guess technically, to be fair, you've gotten zero sleep. But then again, you'd probably be saying this exact same thing if you've
I
gotten a
don't
lot
know
of sleep, right?
how I'm awake right now.
Yeah, that's
I'm just a machine, I guess.
that explains it. You're a machine who's been programmed to say,
I am a robot.
that's the way it is, or it'd be like that.
Shona Protect says, how about instead of hugging, you just kiss? Yeah, the tension's pretty
You could do
pretty
that.
high here. Maybe you should just kiss it out.
I don't think Velma would like that. And I don't think I would like that either.
Oh, I saw a video
Well, Velma
today
might like it, I
with
guess.
two huskies literally tonguing each other. It was
What the fuck?
I don't want to kiss Dex because he sounds like he doesn't use lip balm. Wow, how'd you guess?
wow.
Wow.
That's such a wild guess.
I don't want those crusty ass lips on my soft lips. Well, Dex hasn't kissed a girl, so
How dare you make assumptions?
have you kissed a girl?
What was that?
What's that?
No, I'm kidding. I'll leave that to your imagination.
What? There's the wait. I just told you what I think.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not going to say whether or not.
Oh man, I remember my first kiss really well because it really pissed off people. My first kiss was when I was like 6 years old at daycare. It was me and this girl waiting in a line, and I don't know what we were talking about, but we said, "Do you want to kiss?" And she said yes, and then we kissed. And then and remember, we're 6. And then one of the daycare people saw it, and they just realized, oh god, if I don't stop this, I'm gonna get fired.
And I assume that person stopped it.
They did, but that's my first kiss. Was some dorky ass kiss as a kid. Oh my god.
That feels like too young to kiss.
Well, I don't even know how we ended up on that. I don't think, like, I'm a 6-year-old boy. Why would I even think about kissing? I'm pretty sure it was her fault.
I mean, I guess it's just out of curiosity. Probably she saw her parents kiss and was like, what if I did that with someone else? Because at 6 years old, like, nobody has any, I mean, who's not doesn't have a, severe trauma, does not have sexual or
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm saying at 6, you wouldn't think of kissing in a romantic, traditionally romantic sense. Unless you
Why would you even explain that?
scarred.
Of course I wouldn't. I'm 6 years old. I don't know anything about that.
No, I'm not saying you would. No, I'm just saying for any 6-year-old in general.
Yeah, of course. You're 6 years old. You're stupid.
Yeah, 6-year-olds are historically
man.
not the brightest.
Man, you are really pulling up an M right now.
Pulling an M right now?
Yes.
That's gonna become a new thing.
Are you saying common sense stuff? Oh man.
I mean, at least I'm saying common sense stuff and not crazy wacky stuff. But I guess you want that on stream, don't you?
What? I don't know.
You want someone who's crazy and wacky, like how Evan used to be.
I do think it adds a nice dynamic to it.
If you want me to, I could try to be more crazy.
No, I don't. No, I don't have faith in you like that.
I can become. I can do it.
I can become the girl of your dreams. Go ahead, say it.
Wow. I would not want to be the girl of your dreams. Oof.
Now you have no idea what that even looks like.
I mean, you've spoken about ideas of it on stream, so it's not like I have no idea. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I can do an Evan act if that's what people really want, but
I know you can, because all you can do is think about him. You can't stop talking about it.
I'm talking about him now specifically because this is related to him.
I know everything relates to him. That's understandable.
So that's why in this stream I talked about him specifically when he was brought up. So yes.
I remember when I was 6, I was already running for president, not a furry. Man, how many lies do you have to tell?
Jesus Christ, this is just Evan all over again.
3, 2, 1.
And to be fair, we mentioned Evan like 10 seconds ago. In case you're going to say, well, you're talking about Evan again.
Okay, I like Evan.
I like the Evan that is the normal Evan.
What normal Evan?
The Evan that shows up for like 10 seconds and then is replaced by the one that goes crazy for his favorites. He's been repressing the normal Evan for a long, long time. Actually, that's actually going a bit far. The normal Evan is still mid because he's like he like has okay takes, but also he has like really exaggerated takes. Like the new Hector is just fodder. Like that's the normal Evan talking, and that's a shit take. So I don't know. Normal Evan's okay. The cringy Evan is bad.
Regular.
See Kinjin there. Yeah. He really had to justify bringing up Evan. Well, it's just all about me, isn't it, Ark? It's all about what I say and do. Wow, I hated that Kin guy. I'm glad he's gone. Jesus, aren't you a fucking sunny child? Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Well, this is a harbinger of what you'd be like on stream, huh? Okay, Dex, keep painting this picture in your mind that I have this crush on you if it makes you feel better. I never said that. I just said you're talking about me an awful lot. There's a difference.
It goes round and round.
That was a very sensical statement in this moment, yes.
Yes, of course.
You sound like you just want to fucking die.
I
don't
do
blame
want to
you.
die.
And now you're back to the impressions. Yeah. Who's that impression of, by the way?
He only does one impression. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know who
He
that was,
he
actually.
tries other voices. Maybe they're not impressions, but they're different voices. What did you say, Em?
Wait, what?
Or what did you last say?
Oh, I don't know. Face the fuck
out. Okay. Honestly,
I
having
think
you here is
it's
kind of
bad.
helpful because I can always deflect to like
Yeah,
make myself look better.
Of
if
course.
I'm starting to look bad on the stream, I can just be like, "Hey, Em, like what's this and that?" And you give some answer that doesn't that is like
No
completely
correlation
nonsensical, and
whatsoever.
I'm like, and I can be like, "Wow, okay, bro."
I got you. It's okay.
Yeah, you're a help. you're like my personal, I don't know, deflection tool. I was gonna say punching bag, but that doesn't really fit.
Not,
I don't actively wail on you.
not yet.
Well, yeah, not yet. I can if you want me to.
No.
Wow, we beat another clan. It was pretty
It's
easy.
okay. You always look bad, Dex. Well, Nims is my BFF. I would never rag on him. You seem to get very angry at him when he names things after you and makes puns at you.
He's a tsundere. Like, what am I supposed to say?
Dex,
It would
can I
appear
get the
that way.
stupid roll removed, please? I'm shooting my shot on stream. No. If you ever get the stupid roll removed, it's not going to be through me.
Oh man, I
You're
am not a
also you're
tsundere.
keeping that
Oh, okay.
Bernadetta personal role as well. The Bernadetta role fits you. I figured out Velma hates Bernadetta, and then I gave Velma the role with the Bernadetta emo.
How devious.
Well, it was funny because I figured out Velma hated. Velma was like, "Ooh, I love this Keaton role that you've given me. It's like Keaton with a clown emote." And I was like, "Okay, that's not good. That's not a punishment if it's a good emote." So I looked through Velma's history, and Velma's history about Bernadetta is all about, ew, Bernadetta. Oh God, Bernadetta. Bernadetta fans are cringe. I was like, okay, well, why don't we just make it a Bernadetta emo? And then Velma was like, oh, thank you, Dex. I actually love Bernadetta so much, Dex. Don't you see? And I replied to his earlier messages, and I was like, I hope Bernadetta loses CYL like fucking terribly or something like that. And Velma edited it, and it was like, oh no, I actually love Bernadetta. You see. So, yeah.
I'm happy to hear you went that far for
I
Velma.
like making Velma suffer. Yes. It's a personal hobby of mine, in fact. I actually make challenges for Velmo to undo the stupid rule because he bitches at me all the time about it. He's like, I hate this color. I don't want this. Can I please have a challenge?
A challenge? Oh, I see.
And the challenge is to like reduce the amount of like sexual furry comments, like keep them to a minimum for like 2 weeks. And he can never do it. He's failed every time he's tried.
Okay.
Like it's a pretty simple challenge. And he always accepts the terms and then he just forgets about it. And he never does it.
Wow, that's a lot less damage I thought. Jeez.
That's the Velmo.
I wanna. Legion and I had this talk a couple of weeks, or now months back, I think, where we talked about making a Hunger game for our Discord. It'd be pretty nice.
Oh, that's right. Well, actually, it wasn't even that long ago, right? We talked about it on stream briefly.
Yeah, that would be fun.
It would be fun.
I want to find out who kills Velma.
Wow.
They might become a hero.
I think, yeah, they would be. The server would vote to promote them just in some way, to maybe a mod, or at least an advisor.
Velma, we should have had a talk about making you mod for April Fools, and then just keeping you for like a day or two afterwards to see everyone's reactions.
That would have been great. That's true. A great April Fools, that is.
Oh man.
Yeah,
the only time Dex is funny was when he bullies Velma. Wow. I think for me, the only time Dex has been funny was when he does the Kokona jokes. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. And I guess recently he's been trying that Italian accent.
Hey, what the fuck are you talking about, huh?
It needs work.
It's not even Italian. It's a fucking New Yorker. It's a fucking New Yorker who's trying to be a little too Italian. That's what I'm saying, right? It's purposely bad. That one is purposely bad because I can't do a good Italian voice anyway. So
he's an Italiano, eh?
So okay, let's go with the hey, he's the fucking mafia man. The mafia man who wants his spaghetti and a little bit of this and that.
I think we should shut up.
It's like
if I made it more high pitched and tried a little harder, it might be a little better.
You know, since Mario Maniac do a Mario impression.
No.
Is that even possible?
No.
Go ahead.
Oh god. Woohoo!
That was okay, I guess.
It's the Chris Pratt wahoo. There you go.
Wahoo!
Oh yeah, it's
me, Mario.
I like how it's okay. So if it's not good, it's Chris Pratt.
I mean, Chris Pratt kind of is the definition of. So.
I'm legitimately confused why he wanted this role as Mario. I mean, if I were his agent, that's I would do it because it's money. But like, if I were Chris Pratt, I'm like, why are you offering me Mario?
Chris Pratt trying on video to explain like his history with Mario was so funny. He's like, I was back in my kid days. I was going to the vending machine at my local mall, and then there's a big pause and stomping Koopas, and
it was so bad.
Getting to Bowser and seeing the Mushroom Kingdom, and he's like trying so hard to relate to his.
Yeah, it's kind of rough because he's clearly pretty damn old at this point.
Well, I mean, in modern terms, I guess so. He's like 43, I think.
That's pretty old. No, I'm dead.
Yeah, to you it is. And to me it is.
If you got a kid, you old. You're
not necessarily. There are people younger than me who have kids. So.
Yeah.
They're also called idiots, but that's a topic for another day.
It does happen.
Yes, it does happen. You're right.
Why do you say that so much? You have a problem.
I do have a problem.
You actually have a problem.
I do have a problem.
You need to see a therapist about this immediately.
I will not see a therapist about this.
And now you're pivoting to your other thing, the voice impressions. I think it's probably, if you say you don't do this in real life, and that's true, assuming that's true, it's probably just you not knowing what to say.
Silent in real life.
You're silent in real life?
Usually.
I mean, because if this is what you really want to do, people would prefer you to be silent.
Oof, wow. I guess that kind of hits where it really hurts.
Hey.
Then again, M, can you really be hurt by anything?
No, I'm invincible. Sometimes.
What the fuck? Okay.
This is...
Nobody's invincible.
You're making me look.
When you say
super
something, you
not.
need to pick a stance and stick with it. There you go.
Yes.
I am invincible sometimes. Every once in a great while, I'm invincible. Be nice and you'll feel happier. Fine, Dex, you smell like a 20-year-old human male. Wow, that's...
Wow.
I'm so insulted by that.
That's
How
the
dare you?
nicest thing you've said about him.
That is... No, Velma actually is oddly very nice to me. I don't exactly know why.
Yeah, because you're his bridesmaid.
That's a unique
Barking up.
concept. Because he has a crush on... I mean, maybe Velma has a crush on me. I don't know. I would be rather unflattered if that were the case.
Alright. You wrap this up and go to bed like a normal person.
Normal. Cope.
By normal, I mean I go to bed at 4 a.m., so whatever.
Yeah, that's coping hard.
I'm still here until you finish streaming, but I'll be
All
seeing
for
you at the
Mecha
next
Arena.
Hero Reviews
Ooh.
noms. My craft and insanity has led to this moment. I look forward to showing you.
Oh no.
Whoops, I forgot to invite
When
Riddle.
Gmo says something is going to be insane, you know it's insane.
Will you stream today? Yeah. I need to start my sponsorship already. I'm so late on that. I don't know when I could get my shit together, but now that I became a part of another streaming group, and there's so many games on there that they're trying to get people to play. There's so many things to try. There's literally like a horror game too. Like I'm interested in. But yeah, I really hope every single week I try a different game. Like that's what I aim for. Today will be my first appearance and a stream guest. Yeah, that's also true for Oct.
If he
Yes, there are
actually shows
FP
up.
games. You should be there too, so he could talk shit to you.
I will probably be there as long as there's something to do on stream, yeah.
The music? Oh, is it glitching out again? I don't know why it does that.
Sounds buffled.
I don't know what
I think
buffalo
you mean
means.
muffled, Andre. Dex won't show up. He's too scared. Oh, okay. You're prepared to eat those words? Because I actually show up on this stream, and this will be...
No, you don't. That's why you got demodded. What are you talking about?
I mean, sure. I was on stream guests. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's funny you talk about the demodding, too.
What? You know, just so you know, I was like, okay, well, he's not. I haven't seen him do anything as a mod in forever, so I'm gonna demod him. But I'm like, okay, but how about if people like him enough, I'll keep him. And then I asked the people, and then people wouldn't know anyways.
I wasn't even there to say anything, so that felt a little sad, but...
Well, if you were actually there, this wouldn't even be a vote. There would be no need for a vote. That would be the point.
Right, but...
As a mod, you could have
I
stopped the vote.
Yeah, just suppress the vote. I'll pull a 2020, that's right. I'll suppress every single one of those fuckers. I'm gonna enjoy every last second of it, I tell you.
The worst thing about it was the options are yes, no, maybe. The worst thing about it was the second highest option was maybe.
Yeah.
It was clearly... They clearly wanted you demodded, and then the second part of it was not even saying, like, hey, let's not demod you, it's maybe. I was like, what?
Wasn't there, and also, although I guess the thing about those polls is isn't it usually only like 15 people voting in them?
That was like 20-something votes.
Oh, okay, that's slightly more than usual.
There was only one extra vote. People didn't feel strongly about it outside of...
Yeah.
They preferred yes, and then maybe, and then they didn't even care about using any points to make sure what they want happened. Whereas, funny enough, Goa's here right now. When we had a vote, like, should I friend Velma again? And then Goa spent points to say no.
That's funny. I remember when Evan was demodded, he got his, he got a lot of points spent for and against him.
Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. At least he was controversial.
Well, yeah.
Yours was a whimper.
Right, because I'm not particularly controversial.
Friend me, Sangs, please. I did friend you, and then you unfriended me.
Yeah, Velma unfriended everyone. I think to get some furry forma or something.
Really?
I mean, not forma,
That doesn't work, by the way.
Not the form of the Binding Worlds thing, or maybe it was some other reason. I don't know.
That's still doesn't
Velma
work.
unfriended me a while back, and then I never friended back. He sent me another friend request. I'm like, no.
Okay, so it's not just me, is what you're saying.
Yep. I needed Blue Keaton. Okay, yeah, oh right, yeah, you were. Wait, Blue Keaton?
Yeah, Goa spent 87,000 points on
Jesus.
no on friending Velma.
Jesus.
That is commitment.
The worst thing is if Velma spent points on yes, then it would have still worked out, because no only barely beat yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
The heck, why are people actually using that thing? Why you just keep looking at me?
He's just checking in on you. Doesn't want to see you hurt.
Let's hold a revo. Didn't we do a
We vote
revo?
on what?
We
on
did.
the-
I'm fretting you. Yeah, I thought we did a revo, and it was still no.
I don't
Well,
remember
at least in my
Oh.
case, there was just one vote and people didn't feel strongly. Whereas in Velma's case, 2 cases where people.
No,
felt
the
strongly.
majority was still no. They felt strong enough on that.
But there were not.
People
many.
didn't vote. The thing is, like, people didn't. They didn't feel strongly in order to deny it, is what I was saying. There was
Right,
like
but
2
they
people
also-
voting
But there
not
were
to
also
do it.
like no points spent on anything. So,
Well, yeah, because it was pretty one-sided.
well, some people like to turn the tide to a one-sided vote.
But nobody did.
Exactly, as they didn't feel strongly one way.
What? That's bad. What? How did you not woo anybody as a moderator? People usually like moderators.
When I asked, we've had discussions in chat before. I think about like you've asked them like, how do you feel about Dex? And most people are like, yeah, he's okay, or they don't mind me. Some say they like me. There are a couple who say they don't.
Okay, so we can just do that question right now. Hey, Chad, what do you think of Dex?
Of all 3 people here, I mean, Octa's gonna say he doesn't like me. Velma is gonna say he likes me. The
Ox says,
Andre's
I
gonna-
tolerate Dex.
Damn.
Boom Boom Stash says who? Shonen Protect says I like him. Wow, that is literally like indifference
Cool.
if I've ever seen it. 1 for, 1 against. He cool. Okay, Dex is cool. I like how he bullies me.
Interesting.
Oh, I see. Dex will always be best mod. He was the first one to accept me, Pepe laugh. Wait, is that true?
I was one
Oh
of the
my
first
God.
person to talk a lot to Big Bob.
Damn.
Biggie Clock. I think you misinterpreted him. He's actually a scumbag.
Yo.
Well, you interpret me that way, but to Big Clock, I was very.
I like how Gmo says, I think he's kinda cool.
I think the kind of is probably because I kind of rag on Gmo sometimes. When Gmo gets something wrong, I let him know.
What? That doesn't affect your coolness factor. You can rag on someone and they can still think you're cool.
I guess I don't know. I don't know what Gmo's reasoning is for.
I don't know. You immediately try to figure it. I don't know. I don't know. You try to like.
Yeah,
explain
Dex is the worst. While do y'all like him? Nice typo, by the way.
Why not while? What the heck? Yeah, Dex is the worst. Why not while y'all like him? That still doesn't make sense.
I just can't type. That sounds like a skill issue to me. If you can't type, how do you expect to?
It's 3 a.m. Bro, everybody goes to the tire shop.
Goa says, "F you, Dex. I found you in arena and beat you, and then sent a friend request."
I didn't know that was you. How was I supposed to know that?
Doesn't it say Goa?
Maybe, I don't know. But I didn't even know. I don't know Goa well at all in stream, so I wouldn't have remembered anyway.
Oh, see, Goa. See, this is why nobody voted no for you, because you've made like 0 connections with anyone.
That's not true. Big Clock just stated those connections.
Okay, well, you didn't make enough connections.
Well, was Big Clock even there on the day that the vote happened? I don't think so.
Well, even if Big Clock voted no, that wouldn't have been enough. It wasn't even close.
I don't know. It depends. Some people are big whales. Other people are not. Dex, you can't talk, be a good stream guest, or a good mod, so what the fuck can you do?
That's a good question, Ak. I would like to know that myself.
You totally got me. I'm devoid of any and all skill, according to you, who has been appearing in stream for about what 2 weeks, and has seen me in the Discord rag on you, and you get salty that I rag on you. Like,
yeah, I kind of wish Ak showed up earlier. Like, would have made things more interesting.
Would have made things more annoying, is what it made of.
I said interesting. It just give me lots of things.
Yeah, it would also be extremely annoying. I mean, that's what you're showing me. Well, I think you're showing me the fucking lack of understanding of any basic concept of like what people can and can't do. But okay, you keep going with your big talk, and then why don't you show up on stream, and then we can actually discuss this in it.
I love everyone in this community still showing pro tag. That's so nice of you.
It's very wholesome.
Very wholesome, yes.
Yeah, Digum, I know Oct has been on the server for like 3 years, but Oct hasn't showed up on stream for like forever.
What made you come on stream anyways? The heck? Who? You either make up your mind, like you either do it or you don't do it. You don't wait 3 years and then do it. Like, who the hell does that?
Someone who's a pussy. And that's Oct, in a nutshell.
Dex, this is why you're so likable. Oh my god.
Well, okay, see, first he accused me of being like, of not like being I'm not doing enough for myself, and then it's like when I'm
to make positive connections. I don't think calling someone a pussy makes a positive connection.
It's odd. I wouldn't do that to just anyone. It's odd.
Okay, I was talking about positive connections, so people would actually like take your side or like back you up. Like that was what I was talking about.
Very aggressive.
Well, I do that to Ock and like 2 other people here. I'm not normally anti people.
That Ock says, "You're the one who's a pussy. You're only talking crap now because I'm not on that call with you."
You're literally in chat responding to everything I say with a typed message. How are you going to accuse me of that?
Oh man!
If you get on this call, I will talk shit about you on the call. You don't need to worry about that.
What say you, Ock?
No need to worry. I will treat you the same if you're on call as if you're in chat. Well, maybe not exactly the same, but I'll make the same points. No, Velma, don't get Oct on the call right now. It's 4 a.m. I don't want to start something at 4 a.m.
I would love it to hear this at 4 a.m.
I was about to say.
No, get me on right now. He's heated. He's heated. All right, let's do it.
He's doing a fucking temper tantrum. Okay.
Put yourself in. Put yourself in a room so I can put you in. The only rule is you can't get me in trouble. So if you're about to go on here and full on be
all right,
yeah, excuse me. Accuse me of being a Jewish space laser operator.
Yeah.
That's something a U.S. congresswoman believed in a while back.
You have to mute the stream, yeah. Otherwise, the reverb really messes up your speaking, which I think most people would figure out once they're on stream. Talking and thinking and listening.
It's hard
at the same time. Is hard, yeah.
It's very hard, guys.
All right, I love how
you sound like a girl. Well, we'll see.
I love how he's stuck to. I'm bi, I swear. Welcome, Ox. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
How you doing?
He said nothing.
Oh, you can't talk. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Can you wait a second? Jesus.
Oh my god, you sound like a man. Oh my god. Oh my
Hello.
god, this is not what I was you sound like a man.
This is me saying hi to stream. Hello, stream.
Hello,
Wow.
Oct.
Did you guys expect him
Hello.
to sound like a man?
I actually did.
Yeah, Dex, you want to say something? Want to keep that attitude?
Oh, absolutely. I would probably love to.
Okay, yeah, do it then.
Okay. Why are you fucking showing up on stream
God,
at 4
just
a.m.
fucking missed.
just to throw your fucking temper tantrum at me?
It's not a temper tantrum.
I'm a man. I'm on stream.
I
Yes.
am a man.
Oh yeah. Cope harder, bitch.
Excuse me?
Fucking coping ass, bitch ass fucking
Going
pussy.
on. You're the one who's not a man. You haven't even gone on a date with a girl yet. How are you gonna call me not a man?
Ooh, wow. Hey, you want to tell me about the last date you went on?
Yeah, it was pretty great actually. I mean, it was like a few months ago. I mean, I've
Okay,
really done
yeah, you
anything
wanna-
since then.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, what? You want details?
Yeah.
You can if you want to. You don't have to. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You're
Yeah.
gonna, you're gonna
Yeah, where'd
put
you
down,
go?
put up.
Give us those fine details.
Both of you stop flirting.
Wow, if that's your definition of flirting, man. I have news for you, my friend.
Kiss, yeah, we got the kiss chat on right now.
Oh, okay. So Chad is now like in yaoi mode.
Well, you know, I'm glad Chad is enjoying this. I'm having fun.
You were having so much fun that you threw a temper tantrum. And like,
It's
I'm
not a
gonna
temper
get off
tantrum.
this.
You're the
It's
one who
not a
started
temper
talking crap.
tantrum. Copium.
No, I'm defending
Literally
myself.
I'm actually immensely surprised by Oct because he said I'm a man like with confidence, which
Yeah, I'm a man.
no offense was not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I was expecting someone to be like, you know.
I was expecting
I don't
someone to
know.
be aggressively gay, or in your case, I guess.
I mean, just because he has a deep voice doesn't mean he's not aggressively gay.
Okay,
Like,
whatever.
wow, don't discriminate against gay people, Nims. How dare you?
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Gay people come in all shapes and sizes.
Who's
All
Just
shapes and sizes. Okay.
Oh,
yeah, some are
Doc
round
knows
and
all
some are
about shapes
squares.
and sizes. Just ask him
What
about
does
his.
this mean?
He'll tell you about shapes and sizes.
about what? My what?
Your dick.
About your shape
Oh,
and sizes.
Why are you talking about
I'm
my
telling you,
It's all right.
you know about shapes and sizes better than I do. I'm just asking you.
I'm sure I know a lot more about a lot of things than you.
But particularly about shapes and sizes. That's the thing you
no.
have the most knowledge of.
What shapes and sizes are we talking about right now?
I mean, I know a lot more like about. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. It's rude.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're realizing what you can and can't say on stream, huh? Now
Yeah.
you realize it's not so easy.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is
yeah.
the thing.
I mean, at
That's
least I
the
can
hard
talk, Dex.
At least I can talk. Oh wow, yeah, I can't talk. Clearly,
No, you
that's
can't,
what I
no.
do.
I mean,
No.
you've been
Yeah.
fumbling a lot lately. I don't know what's up.
Yeah,
with that.
exactly.
Oh no, apologies for having tiredness in my system. I'm
Yeah.
devastated.
Dude, I'm the guy with like around 4 hours of sleep on if I'm lucky.
Get an energy drink or
You're
something.
better used to. I will admit, you're better used to dealing with tiredness than I am.
Yeah.
Although a lot of
You-
times I'm also on 4 hours of sleep, so
You get used to it.
you do get used to it. Yes.
Why are you guys saying kiss in the chat? Stop. What is happening?
You two seem like such a cute couple in the
Okay.
making. You know,
That's-
honestly.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, you
People
know.
like tsundere stories, I guess. Whatever.
And about you?
About specific. Well, I guess about you too. If that's the case.
No, it's more you.
I mean,
you talk about me a lot.
Nims was the well. You're literally in the chat typing up the form. So how can I not talk?
Well, yeah, because I wasn't in the call. What else was I supposed to do? Not?
There's no obligation to type in chat. You're free to log off at any time. Nobody's forcing
No, I
you.
contribute a lot to the stream, unlike you.
You contribute a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, you get
One
hard
shattered.
carried by Legion.
One shattered contributing to the stream. Hard carry, but I'm not even going to dispute that because Legion hard carries the stream in general. So I don't know if you're trying to.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
trying
It's
to.
true.
own
You're
me
just like
or
a little tag along. You don't do much.
Oh, you got you. You so owned me. Oh man, Legion's
down.
better than me. It's like wow. Okay, that's you. You totally got me.
Man, you really are sassy.
Everyone knows that. Oh my god, Legion's the best guy on the stream. How could anyone?
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm just asking, like, what purpose do you serve?
What purpose? do I serve?
Stop.
If we had a purpose for every stream guest, you wouldn't be here.
No, I would. Look, the chat's loving me right now. Look at that.
The chat's loving the controversy more so than you.
Oct is the bottom though. Actually, I can't identify who would be top or bottom
I'm
between
not
these
the
two.
bottom.
I'm not okay. Says the guy who goes
They would
quickly.
both-
I'm
they
not
would
the
both
bottom, just to
fight.
get it out of the way.
Oh
You
yeah.
sound very
I mean, I have to
secure.
justify.
You sound very
Clarify?
secure. You have
I
a
am
lot
secure.
of. Yeah, you're very secure. Yeah, that's why secure people say, "I am secure. I am secure. I'm secure. Trust me, bro, I'm secure."
Insecure people talk faster, by the way, so you're not doing this really well.
Yeah, you're the one who's mad here. I'm completely chill.
I'm mocking him. I don't know if you understand.
You've been pushing your pace because you're agitated. It's not hard to see. Come on.
There's a difference between being agitated.
As soon as Ak got here, you've been speaking faster. Like
I've been speaking faster because I want to make sure.
Because he's a little aggressive.
Yeah, I am a little aggressive.
A little bit.
Towards you specifically.
Yeah, he's trying to like make me learn in my place, but it's not working really.
Well, if someone ever taught you how to learn in your place, you'd be a lot better of a person right now. I'll tell you.
What the fuck?
What, like you?
No, I think
you
know
literally
my
were
place
talking
in
earlier how
society.
you two don't know each other. So how can you say that? All right, sure.
Because he doesn't exhibit the attitude of someone who's
Okay, well
no,
that's
I do
true.
know
I
what
mean, I definitely didn't expect him to sound confident and be able to speak.
What's that
Yeah,
supposed
who
to be?
would? I mean, he's that way in chat.
I'm saying like you pleasantly surprised me.
I told you I'm not all bark.
Yeah, you're not all bark.
Yeah, well, you were.
Even though you
for
still are a
several
bitch.
hours.
Ah!
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Literally a female dog.
You set it up. It's not my fault.
Velma, shut up. I don't want to hear it from you.
You're all bark. Wow, Velma's telling someone else that they're all bark. Okay.
That's really
Arf,
right.
arf, arf. Yeah, okay.
Ak sounds aggressively gay. Really?
Wow.
I mean, I
kind of see it. Not.
I've heard aggressively gay before. I don't think so. He sounds more stable than that.
You sound aggressively bi, is what I would say.
Thank you.
Aggressive.
I mean,
What does that
that's
even
what I
mean?
am.
Yeah. Well,
Nims doesn't
that
seem
makes
to
sense.
agree.
I don't agree.
Okay.
Well, you
Online,
seem
you
like
come
you're
off-
bi with a male lean.
Yes, that's exactly.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm glad you know him
Really?
so well, Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think. Oh, that's right. You've actually said that in the chat before, so it's not anything special. But I knew that.
You just know
Okay.
me that well.
What would make you a great stream guest, Mr. Ak? Tavian.
I mean, first of
Oh,
all,
okay. Someone.
first of all, I think I would provide a lot more to the stream than Dex ever could.
Okay.
Okay. Are you talking about in knowledge or in controversy?
Kind of both. You know, I
Oh,
think
okay,
you have
okay.
to have a little bit of both to make it things interesting.
Oh, really? Now?
I agree. Yeah, that's true.
Well, Legion proves you don't need controversy to
Okay, well-
provide interesting commentary.
Well, Legion, it's like all information. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Legion doesn't have that role.
Yeah. Somebody
I
else has
think
got to
that's
provide
perfectly fine.
controversy.
Okay, well, if you want to bring controversy, I mean, that is the best thing you would do here. That is
I mean,
true.
100% think you would do a better job than Evan, at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't
Well,
talk.
yes, at least Evan doesn't. Yeah, at least Evan doesn't
Get him to
talk or
ban.
anything.
How about no?
Getting him banned.
I don't know
Man,
what
why'd you take so long to start talking and appearing?
He's
I'm what?
more of a slow grower. You could say.
Excuse me?
You're slower. All right.
Yeah, he's he's that guy in school who hit puberty at 16.
Okay, no, I just got bored one day and decided to show up. What about it?
It took you 3 years to get bored. It must be exciting.
Wow, well, you must be really entertaining, Nims.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no.
Wait, how? If he's not here, how would he even know that?
Well, he's in your Discord server.
Well, yeah, but Nims doesn't talk in the Discord server.
Yeah,
I
do
guess the
realize
server's really entertaining.
Sometimes.
the server, like sometimes you guys say the dumbest shit, and I'm just there. I'm like, all I'm gonna do is get angry.
Well, you're very good at that. You've proven that.
Oh yeah, like what happened with Mid or Mustachio today? That was fun.
Yeah, man, it's not even my fault. The worst part of it all is like he's like, why are you attacking me? When he literally starts this out by saying, I hate all men. Or I hate most men, and they all harass women and are terrible. Like, what the heck? And he's
so sad about
surprised anyone would
Twitter
take
dot com.
offense or get annoyed by him. Like, come on.
Dexter, I never. Okay, you're just great. You just love taking implications, Velma. Thank you.
Well, is he wrong? Sorry,
I
that's
haven't
weird.
even. Yeah, I haven't even. Okay, you're actually apologizing because you realized. Okay.
Well, I mean, I just got here and I don't want to make you completely uncomfortable. Only
Whoa.
angry. There's a difference.
Oh,
I see. Just make me angry, not uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Well, I don't feel particularly angry, so you have to.
Oh, really? Because like 5 minutes ago, I did not seem that way.
I was being. There's a difference between being aggressive and being angry.
I'm sure there is. Keep telling yourself that.
I need to make some popcorn.
Okay. Sure,
Oh, God.
I will.
Y'all keep making me wheeze. Stop that.
Velma says, I want to make Dex angry. Didn't you have a chance to do that?
You had a chance, but I'm so used to your antics by now that it's kind of difficult. I'm gonna make Dex raging mad. Okay, does that involve a ban-worthy offense? Because if so, I can just get rid of you.
No, I think we should do it right now. Get rid of him.
What?
I
Also, I'd like to say I exchanged like 5,000 points to mute Velma, timeout Velma, and it never happened.
It didn't work.
Yeah, didn't you both redeem it?
Okay.
So
Y'all do realize
did
it picks
what
one
was I supposed
person,
to do?
right?
But to be fair, I did it first, so he should have been like timed out. It wouldn't
That's
have
not how it works.
Was it today, though?
Yeah.
It was today. I can do it right now.
No, do it right now. It was today.
Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Okay, Velma. Enjoy a little time off.
Oh hell yeah!
All right. Night, Velma. There you go.
Oh man.
God, it's too late for this.
Tell me about yourself,
It
Alex.
is.
That's what I was saying.
What's your
Yeah.
most redeeming quality? What would you say?
I think my most redeeming quality is my looks, but you can't see that right now, so then it would have to be my personality.
Narcissism and okay.
How about you pick something we can validate?
Yeah, literally, I could just be here and say, because Legion didn't say anything about my look, so I could just say I'm the most fucking handsome guy on the planet.
Dude,
I
we
feel
both know
because
that's not true.
Yeah, I feel like because he was hesitant to share that we can like infer that it's not true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was hesitant to share because he's a nice guy who doesn't want to.
Who doesn't want to hurt your feelings? We know.
I mean, you wouldn't be hurting my feelings if you described my appearance.
I don't think anybody would be able to find you if he just described you. It's not like it's a privacy thing.
No, it's not a privacy thing. It's just a matter of being polite and not being like.
I mean, if you really think we're wrong, you could just give us a picture of yourself. Like it's not.
right now.
None of this is difficult.
Make it the biggest stream ever at 4 a.m.
I don't like. I can do everything but pictures. Okay, I don't want to.
What?
I don't want to. There's something weird about sending pictures to people you don't know in your life. Okay, I don't like.
Isn't that
It's okay.
what
You can do it
happens in a
privately.
lot of things? Yeah.
Yes, but I personally, that's just not my personal.
Okay,
style.
most people who are like confident in their looks wouldn't be hesitating, but
So you
all
would
right.
never send Nims a picture?
I feel fine. I wouldn't say I feel confident in my looks, but I feel fine about my
How
looks.
about we all do a picture? I do not want to see half of y'all's ugly faces. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
How about
that's fucked up.
we all do a picture? No, no thanks.
That's what
I mean, the basics of me are just. I mean, I'm 6'1", I weigh about 160. I have glasses.
What?
I have brown hair, and that's. I mean,
You know, this is how a nerd writes his dating profile.
Yeah, he likes cooking and long walks on the beach.
I actually don't like either of those things.
You don't like cooking?
I like baking. I don't like cooking.
Of course you do, you little bot. Sorry.
Oh yeah, baking is for bots. Okay, tell that to all the Dom girls.
Dumb girls.
Girls can't be.
Girls
those
can be
things.
dominant, but they, I mean,
Sorry,
they
they can't be tops or bottoms.
They can be if they're lesbian.
Are we allowed to get into this discussion?
Man, I don't even know where this is going.
I mean, it depends on where you're trying to take the discussion.
Oh, I won't go there then.
And also, girls can be tops and bottoms with heterosexual men too.
Yeah. Like if Velma ever got in a relationship with a girl, you know he would be the bottom.
Well, he wouldn't get into a relationship with a girl anyway. So
I'm true. I'm just saying, or like, actually, everyone wouldn't either.
Yeah, everyone would either.
Shonen Protect says, I like eating. Man, you are not very interesting.
Wow. I like sleeping, and I like playing video games, and I like...
Ever heard of pegging? Yeah, I thought about that. It was just like, but that's not a normal thing.
I was gonna say that, but I wasn't sure if I was allowed to mention it.
It's become more normalized, I think, right?
I think it should be normal. You know, let girls express themselves.
That's a little sus, don't you
Let
think?
them take out their rage in the bed.
That's terrifying. I would never want that.
Oh god damn.
Well, you certainly manifested what you tried to frame as controversy.
What?
I don't think it's controversy. I think that's just my opinion. That should be expressed more.
An opinion that
Pegging
should be
is fun
expressed
as
more is
being
what a lot of
caught.
people
No.
say when they're being controversial. They're just like, hey, this is just my opinion, and it should be said more.
It should be.
And then they insert like a racial slur. Or
Okay,
something.
well, I did not say a racial slur.
I know, but I'm just saying it's an example of what
Okay.
a lot of people say when they're like, y'all, this should be said more. But I'm gonna pop off here, guys. Trust me, bro.
What is happening? I don't understand what Dex is talking about.
You don't know? Okay, well you don't know social media then.
Uh huh. I don't know you. I don't know if you know a lot of
I
social.
think you've been
life, I
spending
think.
too much time with Evan, all right?
Probably.
I mean,
Do you like DM VC? It's okay if you do. You can tell us.
Evan says he hates DMs, and the only time I ever DM'd him was to talk about the whole Chibi situation when those two were. Well, actually, no. There was one other time when I was like, "Why the fuck are you this?" Like,
When those two were what?
annoying? Like, what is this persona that you have on?
Wait, you actually DM'd him about that? What did he even say?
I think I'd have to go back and check. It was like 10 months ago or something. What did you say? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the first DM he sent me was like regarding a predatory VA, and I didn't believe him, and he sent me a Twitter link.
Okay.
And then, let's see. Hey, why does it always feel like you're playing character in chat? And then he just said hi, and said a GIF. And I said, is it just easier to act that way? And he said, I like having fun. And then I talked to him about the chibi stuff, and then I explained it to him. So that was it. He basically just says, I like having fun. That's it. So, okay.
Okay.
Dex, your mic was like being weird for a second.
Wasn't. Okay. I do wish I had a better mic.
Yeah. If only you had more money, you wouldn't broke as hell.
Don't stop.
I'm not exactly making the big bucks with my job. I'm exactly getting by.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You want to? Well, if you're so willing to meet someone for their job, why don't you tell us about your job?
I go to work.
You go to work. Congratulations.
I do
Can you give us
work.
a personal certificate?
No.
All right.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna say, oh, Dex sent it to the Roku bitch.
I wasn't.
Right, bro. It's a Roku. He also goes to go to High University. Hustlers University.
What's the accent come from?
It's the bad action feature.
Everyone sounds right. Wait, let me see the stream real quick.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, it's maybe on me. I have no idea what causes that.
Stream.
Huh. Okay, maybe it's better now.
It's
Test
OBS and it has to do with its priority, but
You know, please don't spam Mr. Destructoid, okay?
the crunch adds to the experience.
That's
Why is
people
it
say when they're
per?
like-
The crunch
when they're
adds to the
like eating
experience.
food.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I don't know if y'all heard that.
What, did you fart or something?
No, I just burped. It was kind of gross.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't do that. I don't fart.
I didn't hear that.
You don't fart?
No, I don't.
Of course.
Okay, so what happens to all the gas your body generates?
It exfoliates through my pores.
That
Oh
sounds
my
even
god,
worse.
then that means you smell like fart. What the frig?
Oh, just
Smell
absolutely
like
disgusting.
shit.
I knew it. That's
What
why
do you
you're in
mean
the
you knew
house,
it?
because you can't go outside.
Okay,
People would recoil at your smell.
I smell very good. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, now you're saying, oh god, you're turning into M. He was like, I'm invincible.
Want me to say it again?
Pauses.
I do
and
not
then he says,
enjoy farting.
"Sometimes."
Gods don't shit in him. Like, do humans understand? Do you? By the way, Snack changed his name to the Poop Sorcerer because his logic is he always magically generates poop every moment of his life.
What?
What does that even mean?
I mean,
Because every human
yes,
being
technically.
generates poop throughout the entire day, and it's basically magic.
I don't think it's magic, but you know what?
He looks at that way. Oh
Terrible
man.
name. Hello, I'd like to tell you that my name is Snick, aka the Poop Sorcerer,
Why is he Russian?
because he literally.
Because he is Russian. What?
Oh, I don't know. You think I know half these people in the server? No.
You've been here 3 years. I would think you might know some people.
I took like a year break. Give me.
Oh,
Come
kind
on,
of like
break.
from Faye.
Give him a break.
Yeah.
No, seriously, I thought you were Auk. And I thought you
I
just
don't know.
changed your name to be edgy or some shit.
Why am I
I don't know
getting
why
an
you thought
ad?
that.
I'm subbed.
Clearly not. You know, maybe you're not.
I'll take a look at this. Are there any other subs here that are getting ads?
It's weird.
No.
I've never gotten ads before. When I've been subbed.
Yeah, I did not change the settings, but you're the only one I've heard say these things.
It's probably only a problem with Dex. Like usual.
You're so quick on
Just
taking these
as
shots.
Yeah, he's trying to beat me in the marketplace of ideas. You see.
It's working too. I'm not trying.
Well, there's a bit of I haven't heard anyone besides Nims applaud you, because Nims will applaud anyone who tries to dunk on me.
Well,
So
no,
it's
that's
good
not
too.
true. Like, you can tell when someone's had experience in talking to people. Like, this is what guys do to each other all the time. And you immediately got uncomfortable with it, which was just really weird to me.
I got aggressive. There's a difference.
Yeah, your voice picked up. You seemed agitated, and you were like told. And the thing is, like, you were just talking tough about wanting this to happen, and then it happened.
Yeah.
And immediately, you're like, "Oh boy, I'm into some shit."
I knew
It was
you were
like
all
your
bark.
reaction.
All bark. If I was being, a pansy about this, then I think you know that. But you would accuse me of being all bark if
Okay,
I suddenly got quiet and calm. You'd be like, "Well,
Oh god, Velma's back.
Dex is just trying to
Hi, Velma.
trying.
Well,
he talks a big game, but he can't do the insult game when he's brought up to it.
You weren't
It's
quiet and
a-
calm. You could have quietly, calmly insulted me, but you
Yeah.
did.
I could have, but then it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't, because you'd say, "Oh, well, you don't really care
Damned if
about
you do,
this."
damned
Or,
if you
you're too.
I think you're just making excuses right now.
Yeah,
Like,
because
No, I think-
have
no,
you
I
ever seen
think-
a
I think I'm
person
just being
properly
realistic.
handle this? Because
people-
you're
well,
definitely not that image right now.
Oh, Velma just got timed out again by somebody by showing.
yeah, okay, just showing- I guess that's that one.
I want to talk about egging and asparagus. Why asparagus?
Velma.
Did we even mention asparagus?
No, we didn't.
No.
Whoa. Asparagus is great though.
Ugh.
Shannon Product says, "Can I get Mon now?" No.
Oh,
I mean, you deserve it more than Velma already. So
yeah. Is Show and Protag new? I have not seen him before.
probably relatively new.
He's somebody from who I met in the Mech Arena stream, and since you're only here for like the face streams, if even here, yeah, probably not. You probably didn't see him.
Well, maybe you should have given me a incentive to join.
But what? How do you? What? The incentive is entertainment.
You're not entertaining. Sorry,
Yeah,
I said I
you were
wouldn't
gonna
drag
say
at you.
Then why
Oh,
are you
no.
stuck around? So much?
Damn.
Because
I guess you
was
just
thinking
like
like
being
I was
bored.
streamer.
You stick around.
This is why I said you're a tsundere, because like you're not entertained. How come you've been here more often than like the
I'm
past
not
3
being
years?
entertained, Baka.
ugh,
Oh god, yeah.
don't take it that far.
I mean, I'm just taking it to its natural conclusion of what you're doing. So,
Okay, well, that was a little too much. Tone it down a bit.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I mean, you tone it down a bit, and then I won't have to imitate you.
I am toned.
I am toned. Did you just say that?
Yeah, like I'm toned. I'm ripped. As you can probably tell.
Man, you
No,
keep
I
saying all these
couldn't.
things, and it's hard to believe you. And then you don't want to talk about your job. Are you a stripper?
Works for the Secret
how'd you
Service.
know?
Oh, he's like-
that would
No,
make sense.
you're that was way too quick. No way.
That would make sense.
No, he's
I-
done. But
No,
whatever helps you get the bag, I guess.
they like to. My stripper name is Spinny Sally. That's what they call me.
Wow, that's a lame ass stripper name. I would have thought.
Oh no! Have you seen? I look like a Beyblade on the pole.
Okay, that part's pretty cool.
Okay, so what? Are you a stripper at a gay bar or something? Like, what's going on? Guys don't usually do that.
You know what? If, in those lights, you can't tell who's who. You can't tell what's what.
Oh god.
So you have a physique of a woman? Then what the heck?
Yeah, just like a flat one.
Oh, gee, that's sad.
I see.
It happens. What do you mean? There's flat women out there.
I'm glad you got employed like that, though.
It does
I
happen.
mean,
actually.
flatty writes. As long as, hey, if I'm just speaking for my own taste, as long as there's an ass, it's fine enough for me.
They
I
all
don't-
have.
I don't
Me
care
and
if you
Dex
have a big
and Ox
chest.
should replace Noms as a streamer. You know what? I agree.
Wait, who
This
says
is not-
that?
Like I would take a flat chest and a fat.
It is-
Ryan, how could you?
It is Octland after all.
Damn. Now they're attacking the streamer.
Break my heart,
Yeah,
Ryan.
it is the Octland, so technically Oct is entitled to take your role.
Yeah, this is now my stream. I'm taking over. I'll profit.
Oh, now you're embracing the Auckland.
Oh,
You hated it when
okay.
we first started.
Yeah, it's-
Okay.
Can be
All
how
your
it
bits and donations will go to me. So please start donating.
Subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe.
Well, that's scummy.
Make sure to hit the bell icon so you get notifications whenever I post.
Wow,
Wow,
you
I don't
suddenly
even
turned
do
into
that. You're
a
such a
pro
natural.
YouTuber, huh?
Jesus.
Wow, it's almost like he's been stripping and asking for that money for a while.
And I gotta make a living somehow.
Okay, proud of it. All right, yeah, no
Yeah,
shame in that. No shame.
So I
in
don't end up like a
Well,
broke.
there's no
a broke
shame in
person
being
like you.
employed. Jeez.
that. No, you're
Exactly.
gainfully employed. That's
I
something. to
am
be proud of.
wholesome. What do mods do? I don't know. Dex didn't do anything when he was a mod, so I can't tell you.
When he was, excuse me.
Don't stop, actually.
Well, Nims doesn't. Realize, so it doesn't matter.
I appreciate that. You're. I mean, we don't have that many quick-witted people on stream, so
I'm
you're always
surprised.
setting up for the next punchline.
It's really
Quick-witted.
late. I'm surprised I'm this quick on it.
Yeah.
Well, when you're motivated, you're probably quick.
What's that supposed to mean? You know, never mind. Don't tell me.
Your girl may have said that to you once or twice.
Yeah.
Wait, am I saying girl? Should have
What do
said
you mean?
guy.
Okay.
What?
You've been with. I'm sure you've been with more guys than girls. Being-
Yeah.
being
I'm
a
sure
male
you've been with neither.
No.
I mean, you would be right. Yes, absolutely.
I'm like somewhat sorry, Dex. I don't mean to embarrass you in front of all these
Somewhat.
people.
No, it was already. We already talked about it before, so it's not like.
Oh, you
I
have no
anything
artifact
to
space
post
left.
Yeah, man, it's hard to find that room. Are we friends on Genshin?
No.
Man, I hate
No.
you.
What?
The thing to be
I didn't even know
embarrassed
you added people on Genshin.
about or an insult.
Ah, yeah, of course I do,
I also haven't touched Genshin in like 2 weeks, so I need to get back on.
bro. What are you
What?
doing?
I was waiting for
That's what-
Baizu, and he's not out yet.
Noms got angry at me back in the day because I took breaks from Genshin and then I eventually stopped. And he was like, "Well, you're not a
Yeah,
true
because you
Genshin
talk
player."
positively about the game and you just stop. Like that. How does that make sense?
I can still like something and not it. The one thing about Genshin that
And
was,
not-
that was tough
Uh-huh.
for me is just the huge time sink that it ends up being.
That's with everything, though.
But it's a
Yes, with
time
everything,
sink
but not everything is as big a time sink.
because you want to do it.
I am a
What the hell?
homeschooler. What's it?
Yeah,
What is
well,
Dex?
that's the thing. I
virginity?
like it, but
What?
the time sink aspect of it.
Show and protect that I'm a homeschooler. What is Dex excuses for virginity?
You're a homeschooler.
Oh, jeez.
Tell us how
Damn.
old you are.
You're even getting roasted by the
Also-
chat. You're just like a punching
also-
bag at this point.
Also, virginity. That's a little bit of an outdated concept, if you think.
I mean, it goes hand in hand.
I mean,
Dating people in virginity, kind of most of the time.
I mean, you would
Yeah, I think
know
people
because you,
skip to that a lot
I mean,
faster
yeah,
nowadays.
yeah, it's kind of easier to
you,
lose your
you skip
virginity
to that
than
pretty
to date.
quick in your days. You don't get the time to know the person.
In my days,
you go walk up to a guy and say, "Hey, you want to have gay sex?" And he goes, "Yeah." And then you guys
oh, now you're just stereotyping.
What?
Wow. Can you believe this?
Oh, I'm not.
shit?
No, I'm not
No, he's
stereotyping. I'm just,
stereotyping gay people.
no, I'm not stereotyping. I'm just saying
Oh
you
my
openly
God.
admitted. You said 3 weeks, and it was kind of a relationship.
Okay, but that's not
When you had
me
sex?
walking up to a person. I still got to know them a bit.
a bit. Okay.
I was experimenting. What do you want from me? Jeez.
Experiment.
Wow.
I'm not. No, there's nothing wrong with experimenting, but when you claim that it's I've had so much experience, and yet you're doing these 3-week flings, it's
Yeah.
a little rich.
That's still more than you. 3 weeks more than you.
I never said anything about.
Things
about
are pretty
how-
normal nowadays. Most people don't want to commit to a hard relationship.
Yeah, commitment is
yeah.
hard. So that's why people don't.
Yeah.
And it works.
Right.
Yeah.
But you.
So
you
if you
don't
get
have any
easy
room-
ass while doing it.
You don't have any room to speak on commitment if you haven't committed, though, and that's the thing.
I have.
Have you? Now, this is the first time you're mentioning it.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. Let me talk about myself 24/7.
Well, we were talking about it. We were like, what are your relationships like, Doc? And you're like, well, 3-week flings. That,
Well, no, I mean, that's most of them. I said half of them. That's what like half of them are.
Did you really say half? I don't know.
Yes, I did. You want to scroll up? Yeah, I think you were too busy asking about like what positions we went into or whatever.
You were the one who offered that.
Because you were asking for details. What do you mean by details?
Details doesn't mean sex positions. I don't know. I don't know what your definition of details is.
Details means going into depth.
What is happening?
You know, I couldn't tell you.
Are you really that quick? Hey, we just had dinner, so I guess we bang now. Like, what is going on? How do you?
It happens.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe don't do it like right after.
Okay,
dinner,
now
though.
it's becoming. He really is becoming M now. Okay.
Oh God, I blame him. He's been saying it all night, and I kind of.
I have poisoned the minds.
Oh God.
Well, the more he becomes like you, the more I can mock him. So please keep coming
man.
by.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's taking a mic.
But I don't absolutely hate you, Rock. That's the thing.
Aw. That's so sweet of you. That's like the nicest thing you've ever said to me, probably.
Man, this is like
Awesome.
You're annoying in chat sometimes, and
Okay.
you're actually a lot less annoying in the Discord. Ironically, most people are
this
more
male
annoying
sunray stuff. Wow, you both do it.
Because there's not that many people to talk to in stream. I mean, like you've got Andre,
who is not. You can't
I'm not
really
even
talk
sure
to
if you're
Andre.
actually ever really talking to Andre. No
You're talking
offense.
big clock lover, and then like they're just being gay half the time, so there's not much conversation going on.
Wow, and you're the one who talks to me about. Well, how dare you stereotype gay people?
You
Well, I
haven't
was
even been
saying-
here that long. You're wow.
Half the thing.
I think you
look,
have a lot of experience with gay people to identify that quickly.
I'm just
Jeez.
saying, all they do is the gauge clap. That's all they do.
I mean, he likes the gay emote. What are you gonna do? Right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Quality emote. You know, you can't blame him.
Sure. That's true.
Yuino's using it too, but Yuino uses the furry twerking emotes, and that's
A lot for no reason, yeah.
Yeah, like how am I supposed to interact with these people when all they send are emotes?
It's
Dex at
actually
least has a
pretty-
conversation with me.
It's actually pretty low emotes. Aw, you're being so nice.
Yeah. I've decided to be nice for you.
Yeah, the tsundere.
Okay. No, I can take it back real quick.
What? We were just talking about tsundere. So
Oh. Speaking of which, because you talked about Discord, who do you actually like in the server?
Who are we talking to?
You.
Let's see.
Me?
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah. Dex likes
ready.
nobody. I already know. Go ahead. Yeah.
Go to say
in the
I
Discord.
love
Let me
Dex.
look.
What? You don't know from the top of your head? What? Are you sure
Honestly.
you really like them?
You know, Hin, that HYN person, they're kind of cool, I guess.
I
I can say the
guess.
people I like off the top of my head.
Who's sometimes
well,
funny.
I kind of like. Well, Chibi, as of recently, has been. I kind of like Chibi now.
Have you noticed the way Chibi talks? He always randomly, like, you're talking about something, and then he randomly asks people weird questions. Like, how many orbs do you have? Like, he doesn't know how to, like, carry a conversation. He always just... Yeah, he always just pushes it to something else so he can talk.
But, I kind of... Someone I didn't expect to like, but I kind of do is Kentaros. Kentaros, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Pretty chill. And I like
good.
Legion. And I like... I guess that's 3 people there. Chipotle is okay. Can be annoying at times, but he's okay.
You know, Chipotle wouldn't be a bad mod. I actually think he's pretty level-headed.
He's
just not very
when someone-
smart. That's
when
right.
someone-
I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, but then again, there have been plenty of mods who aren't very smart. So just look at me.
Yeah, like you. Oh damn it!
Yeah.
Beat me to it. Damn it!
Yeah, if I self-deprecate, you can't.
Ugh.
Yeah, that just
Hell.
makes you both look bad.
Oh, this is depressing.
Yeah, now nobody's gonna win, Dex. So at least let me win.
Hey, if self-deprecation is an ironically useful tool.
Okay, Velma got timed out again. Do it. Do it.
Serious?
Gala's on a fucking rampage. Okay.
Holy shit.
I mean,
Also,
the
you're
will
getting
of the
raided.
people-
Oh, Thornier, thank you for the raid. What's
will
up,
of
Thornier?
the people.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm
What?
so sorry. I am so sorry. Thornier, remember...
Whoa.
Coil Taylor, thank you for follow. Remember when I said, hey, I have a horror game, I'd love to collab with you. I started talking to VTuber friends about it today. I swear I was gonna remember in time for you. Don't worry, we haven't set any dates. Hey, are you interested in doing the Blackout Club? I'm sorry.
Wow.
Commitment issues.
Oh my god. It's like Stranger Things meets survival horror. So we're a bunch of kids and we got missions to do, and we're chased by a thingy bob. I don't know. It sounds like fun. Which you would know how to do it. Also, I'm surprised you didn't mention each other for your favorite people.
Why would I mention Dex?
Octa and I don't even interact all that much.
What do you mean? We do? What do you mean? Wow.
Oh?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you know you're exaggerating a little bit.
I mean, it's not like we never talk. What do you mean?
Sometimes, yeah.
I'm sorry,
it's usually like
I knew I
something
forgot
that-
somebody.
some
today.
random topic that comes around, and then I insult you in some way, and you're like, "Wow, Dex, that's really mean of you."
Well, it is
You
mean
pretend to
when
be
you insult me.
You pretend
No,
to be
Thorny, I'm
offended.
sorry. Come back.
You're very good
Wow.
at pretending.
You rated me today and I immediately remembered. Because it was I started the conversation at work, so that's my excuse.
Aw.
But yeah. Definitely.
Look at him making excuses. Don't listen to him. Sorry.
Oh, okay,
I'm
that's
sorry.
one thing to say about someone on like stream guest, but like a fellow streamer.
I'm sorry. Don't listen
Yeah,
to me.
that's
It's late. I'm aggressive.
What?
now we're getting some facts in the room.
Okay.
There was usuals. I'm sorry. I remember talking about this today, and I was just like, I'm definitely, there's definitely more people I can talk about or ask about this. Man, I'll DM Thorny after this.
Oh, that's who you are.
What?
I was wondering who this M person was, because honestly, I really thought he was M for the first few hours, and then I played it off as a joke, but I did not know who.
I saw that.
I was being sincere, but I played it off like a joke, so I didn't look entirely stupid. But I was just,
Oh.
I did not know who you were.
Take care,
Mhm.
Noble, and no
It's
worries.
The
There's
classic.
nothing wrong with taking unemployment.
Okay.
Layoffs
You're-
happen.
Yeah, that
It's
Where
been
did you
rough.
come from?
happens. Where did you come from?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Has the M been
Murder
active a
person.
lot? Have I just missed it?
Where do you come from? Coming
Sometimes.
from one of those shithole countries.
Well, the
that
thing is,
outside-
when we have everyone here, M just makes impressions, and that's not really memorable unless you really like impressions, I guess.
Damn
That's
it.
true.
Velma Dex isn't fat though. He's like
Okay.
160. I don't think it's that
Now,
fat.
now that I know,
Yeah,
I know.
well, if I was 160 and like 5'1", that could be that, but I'm 6'1", so
You can't take unemployment. What? Why not?
I can't believe Dex is taller
If you
than
get
me.
laid off, isn't that the point of unemployment? I don't know. I'm Canadian. It's not hard to get
yeah, I'm
unemployment
following you.
here. Sorry.
I'm an Oct-L.
Okay, what do you mean common? The only L here is you. You have like 1 inch on me. I don't want to hear it.
1 inch on you. Well, I've got 1 inch on you in a different way too, but we won't
Mhm.
talk
I'm
Okay,
sure
but it
you
doesn't
do.
matter because you haven't used it. Listen.
He's
Well,
he's got you there.
I mean, I prefer to use it at a time when it actually can be used for something productive and not, oh, I'm gonna suck and fuck.
Okay. What do you, so you're
know.
gonna only use it for kids?
Oh, now we're using. Now we're into me being a pedophile. Okay, I see
I
how
meant
it
to
is.
make kids, not.
I see. Okay. First stream, and it's up to. Well, Dex, you're actually a pedophile. So
Wait, I didn't mean
What?
to
Where
phrase
were we
it like
supposed to
that.
go with this? That's
I
not
meant
what
to-
I thought.
Because when he said be productive, I thought he meant make kids, and I didn't mean it.
you
Wow,
immediately left out the make word. Huh,
I
this word.
Anyways, hi chat. How have y'all been?
Well, this was.
no, you can't run from that one,
You
buddy.
didn't quite expect this now, did you?
I did not mean to take it that way. That was not my true intention.
Okay, and here was the guy who was going, well, I'd be much better on stream.
I am.
At least I've never accused
Look,
anyone of pedophilia.
This
on
is the
stream.
controversy that Nims wanted.
Well, this wasn't
I
the
mean-
controversy I wanted. I wanted like you do like generate drama on each other. That's the fun part.
did
I mean,
not-
I guess
okay.
that is.
Yeah, you did
drama,
do that,
to be
yeah.
fair.
She was
Exactly.
like, we could do that.
I mean,
It's
but if the
gonna be-
drama is like limited to like, oh shit, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Then I don't know.
Okay,
What?
well, I hope normally we're not going to be
Mhm.
talking about like dicks, but I don't know.
It seems
Well,
like that's
if
where the
you're around,
conversation
that might
ends up.
become more.
Well, Dex was the one who brought it there. He's always thinking about him.
Yes, clearly, that's why it becomes a topic of conversation.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you forget to change the game title? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, Nims is kind of lazy when it comes to that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I haven't even been here for like a month, and I already realized.
Man, shut
I don't
up.
think-
Like, even if I change the title, unless you refresh the stream, it doesn't change.
Okay, but what about the new people? You're like false advertisement that's going on right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely have to change the title. Shut up, man. You're not here enough to make these
Shut up,
criticisms.
Jack. You ain't here. You're a two-faced pony soldier.
What the
What is
fuck?
going on?
You sounded so much like Joe Biden. I had to cash in on it.
I had no idea.
And that was your Joe Biden impression?
Well, yeah, because he literally did say that. I mean, I can't do a good Biden impression because his voice is so hard to imitate.
You sounded like a cowboy.
Yeah, you sound like I didn't think it was Joe Biden at all. I thought it was a
me
cowboy.
either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to know what Joe Biden says in order to know that it was him.
Well, I do know what he says. I listen to him a lot. I listen to the news every day.
Well, you didn't listen to his famous quote of your two.
What was that?
What is it?
Joe Biden.
Lion two-faced.
Never make that noise again.
What, oh wait,
I don't even know what I just did.
like,
Yeah, that was M.
I can make noises.
No, please do not make any more noises.
M is a man of the noises, after all.
Let me read
so-
this.
That
So the company
sounds
was bought
disgusting.
out, and they transitioned all the old employees like me to be on a temporary contract. Oh my god, that is a dick move. I assume this was a short-term changeover and did not treat this as termination. Expected a changeover when they did not renew my contract after having me train my replacement. I can't take unemployment.
It
You can
fucking
make a
sucks, man.
You can make a case, can't you, to Unemployment Canada about because they do let you do things like that. Because sometimes, like, you get put in a situation where you work less, but you can't really take it like that, or you get work less and less and less. You literally train your replacement. Like that's.
Did he say he's in Canada?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
I would try to do like to write something in about that because that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I know it's
that's-
like it's hard
nobody
times
should
right
be
now, but
subjected to
still.
that. It's even when an employer is going through a tough time, they can't transfer that onto the employees like that. That's bullshit. You should definitely not let that stand. That's not fair for you.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this, so maybe you should listen to Nims for once.
If you listen to him on one thing, I guess. You
Okay,
can,
you're like really deaf. What do you work as? You don't want to share it.
Anyways, Andre's talking
Yeah,
about Shenmue.
So this is so sus. And then you don't even know how unemployment works.
I work at
Okay,
a small-
this is interesting.
Well, I don't know how
Maybe-
Canadian unemployment works.
Okay, how does American unemployment work?
Probably a lot worse because it's in America.
No, I want to hear it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll let him talk.
You know, like when you get unemployed, then
Yes?
then you're unemployed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
So is this
was
something
the guy who was
illegal? What's going on here?
Dex can't talk, guys. Dex can't talk.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm talking properly. I just
You can talk properly, but you can't actually express properly. That's pretty important.
Okay, well, you know, I didn't think I was a stream guest to explain how unemployment works, okay? That was not in my job description.
What is in your job description? I'm willing to listen right now. Go ahead.
I don't know, you just brought me in here. I thought
No,
you
your actual job description. Tell me about your job description.
You were the guy who wanted to come in.
Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, and look, chats enjoyed it. Even all 38 of them, they really liked it. They might not express it.
YouTube, it might be
Holy
like
shit, you were
39.
told you did not qualify as Terminator because you turned into an independent. That is ridiculous. Holy crap.
Damn.
How long has this been going
Smells
on
like
for?
bullshit. Yeah, it depends
Canada's
on-
usually not like that. I've never like
In the U.S., that's just another Tuesday.
yeah, like for example, when it came to student loans, I literally said to them, "Hey, this is the first time I got a job, and I want to buy some stock with my money instead of paying the damn loans." And then they were like, "Okay, approved. You got 6 months."
Wow.
Of reduced payments. Like it was, I don't know. I've never had a bad experience when it comes to government in Canada thus far.
Goes in
I can't speak for government in Canada for sure, but all I know is that it's better than America by a long shot.
Probably.
And I know that American unemployment. I mean, being unemployed in America is you're treated like you're some fucking. You might as well be a criminal or something.
Belmo,
Just
why
taking
me?
advantage of your rights as an unemployed person.
You have none.
Okay, so I gotta ask you the most important question, Oct.
Uh-huh. What is this?
Velma?
Are you?
Velma or Dex?
In like what sense?
Yeah.
Wow, I was surprised you were going to ask him what sense.
Damn.
Which one do you like better?
I mean, Dex isn't like a furry, so that's kind of points towards him.
I'll take it.
Well, really? That's your criteria? It's that low?
Damn.
I mean, furries are really annoying when they're open about it. Like you don't.
Exactly. Like them, like FOMO, those FOMO likers in the freaking the chat, the Discord. I hate them.
True
Wow.
colors.
It's not just.
But-
Velma's not even just a furry. He's also a scaly.
Exactly.
Is Velma actually a furry? I can't tell you.
Yes. What do you mean?
I think it's exaggerated a little bit, but I think he genuinely is one. Yeah.
If you
It's like...
have-
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
If you have 2 +10 Keatons, it's not a joke at that point. You're actually a furry.
You can
And
just
he
really
also
like
has a plus-
Keaton.
He's a +10 Mordecai as well.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
but he does have other +10.
Plus
reasons,
7
yeah.
for
Chat, I will
Mortis.
pay to
And then
make my
he's,
voice be
A
heard.
plus
What-
10
what-
My
Chibon.
message is
What's his
please
cadence
don't
at?
ban me again, Nim cry. Also,
several
Dex
movies.
is a smelly
Yeah.
bottom.
I
The
haven't
points
done
sense.
anything. This is people are redeeming. I should put in an option for you to use your points to
Oh,
unredeem
sure.
it.
Get you a smelly bottom. Yeah, okay. Someone is speaking from a lot of experience.
Because he sniffed your bottom.
No, because he's been a bottom for every furry and scaly thing in existence.
What's with everyone calling everyone a bottom?
Because it's,
I
I,
think
don't
it's
know,
just
it's the
assumed at this
easiest
point.
sexual insult that people can think of.
Mm-hmm.
You had to run between 4 buildings all day fixing network problems. Yeah, I hate when companies do that. They think they can downsize, so they do it, and then it just makes everyone's life completely hectic. That's super unfortunate. I really hope you get a better opportunity. I'm friends with my replacement, and it turns out everyone who replaced us are also on short-term contracts. Yeah, they always do that.
That is
They get rid of you because the other people signed up for this. You didn't sign up for this, so you would complain or work less hard as a result. So yeah, it's really shitty, but you know that happens.
That's life under a
That's how the
early
world
capitalist system.
rolls.
Usually, I don't know. Usually it's not so bad because you get unemployment, but you didn't even get that, so I don't. There's like no benefit to any of this.
It's just
Yeah.
you're just fucked, and that isn't right. That should be resolved.
Thank you for telling me about this because I've never. That if that ever happened to me, that would never even occur to me. Like what could happen. So. Let me defend myself. Ask. Oh yeah, sure. You want to come in here?
Oh my god, no, please don't actually bring it. No, don't.
It's getting on 5. If we want to do this, we should.
Oh, Bella says, well, actually, I can chat again, so I think it'll be all right. Sure.
Okay, please don't bring him in here.
What's
It's
this
gonna be a
chat
mess.
defense?
Oh man.
I know it's late at night, but like, the viewers should not be subjected to that.
Yeah.
Bella says, I
As if
can't.
portraits needed anymore.
Well, all right. Yeah, but I'm about done. It's been nice having you here, Oct. You're definitely way better than expected. I thought you were gonna shit your
The
pants or
expectations
something.
were in
Okay,
the
no.
bottom of the barrel, and the result was like low in the barrel.
Okay.
What? No, it's way better than what I expected.
Exactly. And I'm
He
proud.
literally called me a pedophile, and you're like, yeah,
I didn't mean to.
That was by accident. Yeah.
That's how y'all took it. I did
Well,
not
okay, but
call you that.
there have been things
It was
that,
pretty
that
funny.
I've done by accident. You have not forgiven me as easily.
Like what?
Wait, what?
Well, when I make a mistake on a Fey unit, for example,
Mhm.
you're like, "Wow, Dex, you're
Uh-huh.
just come on, Dex. You should be quicker at this."
Whoa, that's
You
different
should-
because that is not on the spot. You have your own turn to talk. You can
Yeah,
think about what you're gonna say and then say it. This is on the spot. That's why I can forgive it because he didn't plan it.
You had time to like do the calculations for the unit you were submitting, and you did it.
Yeah,
Well,
like
I
earlier
actually-
today when we got
on that one,
So-
we
I
got
felt-
your own hero, by the way, and you didn't even calc there. I was
Only
like, what?
because I was literally on stream. I was literally making the build on stream.
Uh-huh. I mean, if I made a
Excuses.
hero,
And
I
and
know
it
what they're
took-
capable of.
And it took 10 seconds for me to do the calculation
okay.
for you.
You see
so-
how all
Sure.
he has
You're
is
still- you
excuses
still
all the
made me
time.
pissed.
Ah,
Mhm.
That's all
I mean,
he has.
If the excuse
I've even
actually,
agreed.
if there's
Next
actually
stream
some
we'll all
reason
be
behind
here
it, for
together. It'll be a
example,
day
I was
TP
making the
foofing.
unit and I explained it in 10 seconds, then I think there's a valid reason too.
I don't know. You've been doing this for how long?
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, how long has it
Oh
been?
shit.
How long? What do you mean? How long has it been?
You've been a stream guest for, yeah.
How long has it
Exactly.
been?
Yeah, how long have you been doing
I know
this?
exactly how long I've been a streamer.
I do.
been-
Again, like your first time
Well,
was Sero, so it's been what?
I
How
was
many
about to
years?
say,
Yeah, at least I didn't do like the whole Saros
It's just been-
thing.
Go.
Exactly.
At least I didn't do the Saros thing. What? What
well,
is
yeah,
that?
I've been better than you. Look,
You're.
Yeah, Ock doesn't
You've
mince
been
his
all-
words. He just goes straight to the point. He's been going for your jugular all night.
yeah, I haven't been repeating Nims like you did. I think I've been doing pretty.
boy,
Yeah, I wouldn't say you've been doing pretty good with that screw up, and also what was
Okay.
it? You said you've been repeating M. You repeated M like 3 times.
I said what he says. That's not repeating. It's just he's
That
saying something.
technically is repeating.
I'm not repeating the same points he's making. I'm just
well,
being
it's not
productive.
points, but you're repeating his phrasing.
I don't think he owns that phrase. I don't think he owns the
I
phrase. It
could.
happens.
It happens, and what was the other one you said that was also?
I don't even remember.
It's a different, but it was definitely his phrase.
Well, it's because I've been listening to it all night. You think I'm not gonna say it?
Well, yeah. Why have you been listening to it all night? If you and yet you say, "Well, I'm not entertained."
Because I'm not. I entertain myself.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have
well,
to.
what?
Exactly.
What the fuck? Okay.
Anyway.
Noble, I am the old building manager, is still working. I saw him today, yesterday, working cash at Walmart. I go for food and stuff. Dude, that is so depressing, but that's how a lot of companies are moving towards. They, like, a full-time employee, you have to worry about a whole bunch of extra things. You have to pay for the benefits. You have to pay for Social Security and whatnot. Like, there are a lot more things to worry about. So yeah, everyone's moving towards... Well, not everyone, but like a lot of companies, if they can pull it off, they'll put you on short-term contracts. Are you on a short-term contract? Is this why you're not talking about Oct?
Yeah. How'd you know? I'm on an NDA actually.
No, that's not true.
Convenient.
I work for the FBI. You can't know about it.
If you work for
wow.
the FBI, I actually have a lower opinion of you, ironically.
Okay. Why? Because I've seen what you've done.
Well, I don't have anything to be ashamed of in what I've done, so I
Mhm.
think I'd be perfectly content with that. But
That's
I
what you
find
want.
I find FBI people to be too entrenched in the intelligence community to offer.
That's because they are literally the entrenched. They are the intelligence.
I'm saying to be too entrenched in the intelligence community to be, I don't know, as relatable as citizens and as
Why would they be relatable? Do you think they do?
FBI people. They're people in government. You can never trust people in government. That's just the old adage.
Okay, then why just say? Yeah, I mean that's what you expect. You can't. They're just different
Especially people. Okay, well, FBI is one thing. CIA is another. If someone's in the CIA, you fucking stay far away from them.
people. Okay.
He's
So,
taking out
what
his rage on the CIA.
Oh yes, yeah.
I mean, this. Well, if we're talking about Iran, they really took their rage out on the CIA.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't know what Iran Contra was?
No, I don't know why you're getting into this. That's why I'm just confused.
Because we mentioned the FBI and CIA. And
Okay, well that's nice and all, but it's 5 a.m. and I need to call a night eventually. For Noble, I really hope things get better for you. I'm glad you're not homeless or worried about being it. I'm sorry for your situation. But you know, life is like a wave.
My memory is kinda poor.
No,
but was
please
it
don't
pointed
make
out that Mark's weapon is the glitched effect Thre had?
Unless it's nice.
Is it? I have no idea. Sorry, Chimo. I'm not sure about that part. I haven't even
Mark's
heard
weapon
much said about
is
Mark's
the glitched
being
effect?
used yet, so...
Didn't Pursuer just have an auto follow-up and tempo?
yeah.
Yes.
Well, I guess Mark technically
But Mark
has
does
that.
have auto follow-up and tempo. Yeah, I don't understand where we're
I don't
going
think
this.
those
Yeah,
two are
he...
connected, though.
It's not connected. He does have those things, though, yeah. But yeah, I hope things get better for you. It can't suck forever, and I don't know, stuff like that doesn't usually happen. People usually, things are getting better in this country, not the opposite.
I was gonna make a joke, but
Okay. I'm making all my roommates that I'm not paying rent by doing all the apartment chores since they are all working. Meanwhile, I'm at home most of the time and job hunting. I'm glad you're trying to do your best to compensate for it. The worst is when people like do nothing. they recognize the situation they're in and they don't try to do anything to make up for it. But I'm glad you're using that time to try and be as fair as possible to people you're around. As for you two, yeah, that I got what I wanted. I'm glad.
wow.
Yeah.
Was it just a one-time use thing? You're gonna use me and then throw me away like trash?
Whoa! No, aren't you coming back tomorrow? What'd you say?
I don't know. Am I invited?
Yeah. What are we doing tomorrow again? Let me think.
I don't.
Yeah,
you're the streamer here.
More in
Damn.
what is it? The comparison.
I'm forgetting.
The
Yeah. We're doing some stat comparisons and hero reviews tomorrow. All right. Yeah.
I can show off my Fey knowledge. Hell yeah.
Oh, you.
Sorry.
I didn't get you for the Fey knowledge. I didn't know you had.
Oh,
Well, you know that's what you have Legion for. You didn't get Dex for the Fey knowledge either, apparently.
I don't even know.
Damn it! Why'd you even say that? I don't even know what I got him for.
Yeah, I can't even remember either. But doesn't matter now because I'm too deep in for.
Yeah.
I mean, we could change that hierarchy. Throw him over.
oh.
Give
I
it a-
mean, if you want to convince Nibs on that, go ahead. But I think there's, I don't know. I have this odd suspicion.
I'm just glad to be able to take a functional vacation from the rat race. Yeah, you should enjoy the time you have off. As you get older, there's less and less time to. I wish I could be bored. For example, there's just always something to do.
Does your job make you bored?
No, because I have fun. I amuse myself.
That's exactly. What
Are you a
said.
male escort,
Yeah. How'd you know?
dude?
Okay, either you're unemployed or you have a really embarrassing job.
No, it's just you just met me. You can't know about my life instantly.
Oh,
What the
okay.
heck?
This is an
I've never seen
Q&A.
someone so private about their job. What the heck is
That's
this?
weird.
Okay, fine. I work at a grocery store. Is that what you want to hear?
That's
Is that
exactly
it?
What the heck?
What?
There's nothing
How is
wrong
this
with
so
that.
embarrassing?
Guess
I
what
know.
Dex works as?
Walmart?
No, I don't do Walmart, but maybe
Oh. I do
I
not do
work
Walmart.
at, I work at. Oh, you work Walmart. Okay, so I actually
No.
have a step with you.
I do not work Walmart. Is what I said.
Okay, I thought you said I do work Walmart.
Oh, I said no. What do you do?
I work as a grocery person at a local store. It's like a local market, basically.
So what? You like stock the shelves and all that?
I stock shelves. Yeah, I'm beginning to help out some with orders. I help customers if they need to know where anything is in the store. I make sure.
Like,
that things are in the
you guys
proper
do
place.
realize the only people who would make fun of you are assholes who never worked a true job, or they were born rich or something, which means they're just acting like an asshole. So it's not a problem. Like, man.
No, it's
I
nothing.
wasn't embarrassed. It's just
Well, you
maybe-
were so. If you weren't embarrassed, why were you so
Very
secretive?
embarrassed.
Because I like to be secretive. What do you mean?
What?
No, you
That's not-
don't. You've
just
been
sounds
openly
like-
expressing how you feel all night right now. What are you talking about? The first thing you say when you come into my stream is like, "Wow, this is a boring stream." Like, what secretive? Where? When?
Tuesdays. I'm really secretive then.
On your secretive. What day is today?
You have a certain day.
What is it? Friday? It's Friday now.
Yeah. Then you weren't secretive. There you go. Wow, this is a horrible explanation. Great.
If you were getting Octon to explain himself better than me, then I'm afraid
Okay, well, you know what?
mistake.
I don't have a logical explanation for why. I just didn't feel like it. That's my explanation. There you
Wow.
go.
There you go.
Because, maybe I don't want Show and Protag knowing what I do. Maybe I don't like him.
Maybe I okay, now we're talking about making friends.
You just left the guy.
Damn, he's just out here.
Yeah, I was a little shocked by that earlier in the stream. You were just like, I just don't like. I don't know why. I'm glad you left.
I don't even know who that was.
It doesn't
You
matter
just
what you work
said
at.
it on
As a job's a
impulse. You just
job.
said, I'm
so-
glad he left just to get attention and clout.
It was not attention. It was
Well,
to be.
Notice.
It was to spark drama. No, I don't want to be noticed by you. What the hell?
Well, then why do you keep responding to me every time I said something?
Because it's
Man,
funny
you-
to make you mad.
You two are gay lovers, aren't you?
I mean,
I could do better.
what is
Not-
the I wouldn't say I can do better because I'm not.
Oh,
Because you haven't done better.
Well, I haven't done better, but I also haven't done worse.
You should just date someone so you can actually say something back to any of this. Jesus.
Dex, do you want me
Yeah, no,
to
I
be
would.
your first date? I can be like a sympathy date.
No, thank you.
We can go to Taco Bell.
If you're not. If
if you're buying.
if you don't,
Yeah, if you're buying, I'll go with you.
I would prefer not to.
I'll
You
do
know-
anything for like the cheesy. Can I? I'm not gonna shout
You
out
don't have
Taco
a
Bell.
vagina. You don't have a vagina, so I'm.
How would
gonna
you
say-
know? You don't know.
Well, okay. You can tell us if you're trans. That's fine. No discrimination.
Didn't Dex have a talk about transitioning? Oh man, you should be
I
happy
don't
for this then.
Well, As far as I know, has not transitioned. And besides, I'm not into his voice. Voice is
Okay.
Oh wow. I didn't even get to say goodbye before the raid
I
happened. You two
saw
suck.
that.
All right, take care. Good night. You. Thanks for being here.
Alright,
No,
yeah.
you were raided. It's not my fault.
entertaining.
I'll be back tomorrow, maybe.
All
Actually,
right.
when are you starting stream? Because I might be
Yes.
working.
I don't know. Good night.